Hey. Hey.
Bonjour!
Yo, man. What's up?
Hey, hey, hey!
Good evening, and hello. Sorry for the late start, but we're here now. We're ready to go. But before we go, hello Hisanako, hello Tio Wyvern, hello Dio Dollface, hello Mr. Taco,
Hey.
hello Nerdy Disaster Fluffle, hello Billy Anderson, hello Mune Mune, hello Oscar Langley Shoryuken, hello Gambadell, and hello Blue Star Rob.
Hey, hey, hey!
Hope you're all doing good today. Hopefully you're having a better evening than I was. Let's just say that my dinner did not agree with me, but it's fine. We're here now. And thank you, Dio Dollface, for the 5-stream streak. It's too damn hot today. Please play a cold video game to cool us down. Well, I don't know how cold this is, but hopefully Budokai Tenkaichi 2 will help. All the same. Oh, I got prop a little bit more here without a little black bar. Also, it's a little. Yeah. That ought to do it. Good. Sadly, King Cold isn't playable till Budokai Tenkaichi 3, but you do have Freezer and Cooler. So hopefully that'll help, although we already finished both of their arcs. We're actually smack dab in the middle of the Majin Buu saga.
Hi there.
But, oh, hello, Creator. How are you doing? But, I was doing some off-stream, grinding, and, now my Goku is jacked as shit. I've actually hit the level cap with Goku. And it was actually insanely easy. And I can demonstrate why. So it turns out, you know how I was like always scrambling around for Dragon Balls and all that stuff? Turns out there's a way you can get Dragon Ball, like you can get all the Dragon Balls in like 5 minutes. With no real effort. And the way you do that is you just go into the Saiyan Saga, and you go to specific chapters. And once you're here... Oh, that's Super Vaporeon. And once you're here, you just go up to this city right here. And hold down the fast forward button a little bit. You ride around and there's nothing here. That's fine. We just leave. We come back. Nothing here. We leave. We come back. Do this as many times as you need to. And there you go. There's just a Dragon Ball lying on the floor here. So we just have the 7-star Dragon Ball like that. And if we go all the way over here, we just do the same thing. There you go, that's the 3-star Dragon Ball. And then finally we go all the way down here. Oh, there it is. The 6-star Dragon Ball. So already that's 3 Dragon Balls in like less than a minute. Or maybe a little bit longer than that depending on RNG, but you will always find those Dragon Balls at that specific location in this first mission. And then every other Dragon Ball is in a different mission in a different city. So here, if we go all the way back over to the east, to the eastern capital. There's our 1-star Dragon Ball. And then for here, we just go all the way down to the south. Yeah, don't tell Pilaf it was this easy. Really don't tell anybody it was this easy, considering how many assholes try to hunt the Dragon Balls all this time, including me. I'm also assholes. Hello. And now I don't even need to give a shit the next time a Dragon Ball appears in the map, because I can just do this.
Okay,
And let's see, then Gohan and Piccolo go back down to the south. Let's see, and already in less than 5 minutes, we've already got 6 out of the 7 Dragon Balls.
which store? Got it all right.
And then for this last one, we go all the way back to the east. And thank you, Sheepy for the 25 stream streak. And just for you, we have the 5-star Dragon Ball. Wowie zowie. Also, hello, Kagashi.
Hey.
And hello, Manos. Yeah, we have all the Dragon Balls now. Easy as that, so we just go over to Shenron. And what's he got for us? And thank you, Creator Unreal, for the 3 stream streak. So now we have all this stuff we can select. I already have all of these. I already got Frieza's spaceship once. I have Ultimate Blast plus 15. I don't remember if I have 100G training, but I don't remember if I have Mysterious Blueprints either. I'm actually gonna have to start keeping a list of what I do and don't have, because a lot of these things you can only get from the Dragon Balls, which would make this game a horrible grind if it wasn't for this technique of just getting easily abusable Dragon Balls in less than 5 minutes. So I think 100G training is one I don't already have.
Okay.
Okay, no, I already did have that one. I didn't get the little pop-up in the corner for the retro achievement. But whatever. Easy come, easy go. So yeah, I was doing that over and over again to get the specific items for Goku. Yeah, Title Tenkaichi, which is all stats plus 4. And then Kiss of 18, which is all stats plus 4, but also Dragon Homing plus 1. So with that, I now have a max level Goku. He is unstoppable. There should be a list of items you collect in the Z Fusion menu. Yeah, there is. It's just that they don't show you when you're in like the whole Dragon Ball like wish menu. So I actually have to keep like a running tally of I basically have to have a separate list to ensure what I do and don't already have. Does Krillin know you have that? No, it's going to be our little secret. Because I know chat isn't a snitch.
Oh, you can say there's all.
And also, yeah, to address the earlier question, there are 2 more what-if scenarios that we've unlocked. We're gonna save that for a little later.
Should we have some adventures in the world of Dragon Ball Z? My friends and I.
Because we are like right smack dab in the middle of the Boo saga right now. Because yeah, we already finished Fateful Brothers. We have to do Beautiful Treachery and Destined Rivals. But for now, let's finish up the Majin Buu saga. Hello, Gaijin. How's it going? Good news, there's no honor between robots, so I won't tell. That's the spirit. That's what I like to hear. Yeah, because I think there's like, what, like 30 missions or something in the Majin Buu saga? This shit is long.
Got it? The next
But
one's all right.
we're about halfway there.
Together.
How long did that Goten Gohan fight take? We did first try. We actually did that shit first try. It was not terribly difficult, actually. Because you have to get destined rivals. You have to beat Gohan as Goten in their little training match. Yeah, there's a lot of NPC behaviors that are very exploitable in this game. Without warning, Boo reappears. Through trickery, he absorbs Gotenks and Piccolo, once again giving him the upper hand against Gohan.
Remember what Majin Buu said. I'm going to destroy you.
I see. So that's why you did it.
Are you not gonna call him a slur? Because that's what this Gohan is rather infamous for. But I guess we can't really do that in an E-rated game. Or is this game rated T? I forget. Yeah, honestly, all this ought to be fine. We're only on difficulty level 2. Gohan's big moment, perhaps his final big moment. And once again, in case you somehow missed it, we are doing this with motion controls and all the handicaps that entails, but also the advantages that entails. Because when you play with the motion controls, you can do like the big charge-up punch instantaneously. Like that. You don't have to charge it up or anything. You just waggle the Wii remote, and it happens automatically. What do you mean? Whatever, anybody who hits that pose is destined to win. I don't see what the oh no is all about here. That's the pose of a winner. Oh shit. But yeah, another thing I was told is that when you're in the sparking mode there, you have basically an endless physical combo. So it actually does behoove me to just stay. Oh yeah, hi Dragon Ball. It does behoove me to stay in this without immediately going to my level 3 super. That being said, I might as well cash it in now, because the CPU is really bad at dodging these rush supers. At least Gohan was able to get together with Videl. At least he did something right. He loves the taste of dirt. Hey, why does it say absorb Gohan there? That's not supposed to happen. We won that fight. Why would he absorb Gohan? Against the power of Boo's transformation, not even Ultimate Gohan can compete. At least he's not face down on the ground. At least he's a bit more dignified about this. Meanwhile, having been given the Potara earrings by the Elder Kai, Goku races for Earth. This is the important question. Short hair Videl or pigtails Videl? Both are good. Both are good, but if I had to pick one... Can I pick the third option of her haircut in Dragon Ball Super where she's got the little hairband? Like short hair with the hairband. Because that one's underrated. I feel like not enough people give that one its due. Though granted, she's not around much in Super in general. She's not really doing much of anything because she got hit with the Toriyama housewife beam. Goku returns to the battlefield, armed with the Potara earrings. However...
Gohan, use this!
Huh? What? Where are you?
Hurry! Fuse with me to defeat Majin Buu!
It won't help. But why don't I stop you just to be sure?
Okay, now you're going to see the true power of a fully leveled up character, especially on difficulty level 2. Ow. I forget that the Kaioken's got a really dinky short range. Goku? Okay, thank you. Because the tomboy factor is very important. And that is a quality that is lost with the other short haircut. This is true. Can I lock onto you? Where are you? There you are. Hello, Rika. How's it going? How are you doing? We're just beating up Majin Buu. Like you do. So how much of his health bar are we going to melt off here? Okay, that was like an entire, like, health bar and a half, but we can do better. We can go even further beyond.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Sorry to have kept a lady in waiting. Where's my cursor? Good, just doing some Pokemon shenanigans and exercising my creative muscles. What manner of shenanigans? I'm curious. Ooh, and we finally got Super Saiyan 2 Vegeta. Let's go. Which means I'm gonna have to leave this menu and go back to the other menu and take all the shit off of regular Vegeta, I'm sure. Because if there's one glaring flaw this game has, it's all the Z item management. Like, you have to play hot potato with so many fucking Z items. And they don't make it very straightforward or easy. Because you always have to, like, leave this... you have to leave this mode, go to the main menu, go to the Z Fusion mode, then take all the shit off of the other character, put it on this new character, and then go back. And then inevitably, when they make you go use that character that you took all the shit off of, you gotta go all the way back to the menu and put that shit back on them. So they're just constantly ping-ponging around. Kind of a pain. Before Gohan can recover the dropped Potara earring, he is snared in Boo's trap.
Well, better to be safe than sorry.
Isn't he only in, like, the Gohan Boo form for, like, 5 seconds? Like, he's not in this form for very long.
No!
Rather than fuse with Goku, Gohan is instead absorbed by Majin Buu. Meanwhile, in Otherworld, King Yama grants Vegeta his body and sends him to Earth to fight.
This energy, it can't be.
Bonk. Doubles shenanigans. I'm trying to learn all the ins and outs of Sun teams. Namely, I've learned the glory of Leafeon. Ooh. I'm not, like, super deep into the weeds of Pokemon to know, like, what, statistical or combat advantages Leafeon has specifically, but, like, design-wise, Leafeon's always been a good Pokemon. All the evolutions are good. Goku and Vegeta meet again. However, Vegeta refuses to combine using the Potara earrings.
I can combine with you.
We'll become incredibly strong that way.
Forget it! Why would I want to fuse with you? Found you!
Okay, so he's still second for... Okay. So he's just... They just add Super Saiyan 2 on top of that. We can work with this. Although, what do you have on you? Okay, you're... Well, you definitely need to fix this at bare minimum. This is not gonna cut it. Not that we have much better available. Your defense is kind of shit, my dude. The sun with a tailwind, Leafeon can reach over 1k speed. For context, the fastest Mon ever made has 200 base speed. Okay, that's really fast. That's really goddamn fast. Okay, he definitely needs at least some life, or else he's just gonna get mulched. Then again, I have Goku in the lead here, so we're probably not even gonna need Vegeta in this fight. Goku can solo him.
Ready? Fight!
Alright. Can I... God damn it. The first of inevitably many Wii pointer troubles tonight. You have no idea just how quickly I have to... Just how quickly I have to wiggle around the nunchuck for it to even register. Because again, the nunchuck might be the most, like the absolute worst motion controller ever made. Yeah, see, we didn't even need Vegeta because our Goku is way too cracked out. Can't we just do the fusion dance, Kakarot? Sorry, Vegeta, they use that for the movie. We need to use the Potara to fuse. It's the only way. And I remember, like, the whole point of the Potara earrings, too, was that, like, you didn't have to be, like, the exact same, like, physical height as you had to be with, like, the fusion dance. But then they made it so the fusion dance works anyway in canon with Super Broly, so nothing matters. You can, in fact, have your cake and eat it, too. Yeah, isn't part of, like, Vegeta's big pet peeve with using the Potara earrings that he's like, oh, it's earrings, it's so girly? Or was that a dub invention or something? I just remember him at some point being very self-conscious about the earrings. Even fighting side by side, Goku and Vegeta are still no match for Majin Buu.
Vegeta!
Hurry, give it to me!
At last, Vegeta swallows his pride and fuses with Goku. Thus, the Ultimate Warrior is born. Yeah, you're supposed to be fused forever with Potara earrings, that's true. Vegeta, you're a trophy husband. I don't think the earrings are the worst of your troubles. Again, for fusion characters, the way I think it worked with the with Gotenks is that it used all of Goten's stats. So we're gonna see who gets whose stats. Hopefully they just get Goku's stats. And that way Vegito will be super cracked out. At last, the Ultimate Warrior Vegito is born.
I am the fusion of Vegeta and Kakarot. Call me Vegito. So what
Man,
about you?
Hello, Neon Angel. How are you doing? Yeah, Vegito's voice just comes in like, or Vegeta's voice comes through so much more clearly than Goku's there. Alright, whose stats do you have? Okay, yeah, hell yeah, he's got all of Goku's stats. So, the fight's basically already won.
Ready? Fight! Did I so that's way?
Okay, but even if he gets turned into chocolate, he still kicks Boo's ass. Because I remember Boo turns him into chocolate, and then even as like a little ball of chocolate, he's kicking his ass. He's like, okay, fine, I'll turn you back to normal. Just stop doing that. You're annoying the shit out of me. Which...
Take that!
So what's your level 3? What are we looking at here? Ow, 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 ow. Rude.
Try this!
Hello, screensaver. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good hit. In this and in Daima, you defuse if you just enter Boo. Because that was because of bad energy or something. Yeah, because I think, yeah, because in Z, yeah, they unfused when Boo eats them, finally. Vegeta just loves shooting people in the dick. We've been over this. Thanks to the Potara earrings, Vegeta is born and completely overwhelms Majin Buu. At the height of the battle, Buu is transformed into an incarnation of pure evil. Yeah, we're just skipping a lot of shit right here.
That's enough, Boo! You'll destroy the whole planet! Vegeta, over here! We're going to use instant transmission!
In a demonstration of his cruelty, the new evil Buu destroys the Earth with a single blast.
Hello!
Yeah, we're not even going to recycle the animation, like, we don't even have an animation for the Earth blowing up. Hello, Pika Blue Bear. How are you doing? Narrowly escaping, Goku and the others will face Buu in a final battle on the world of the Kais. So are we even going to do the thing of like, are we even gonna have a cutscene of Goku trying to do the Spirit Bomb while Mr. Satan yells at everybody on Earth? Are we even going to address the Earth coming back at all? Or are we just gonna be like, because already this story mode has made a lot of like weird logical leaps where they just don't tell you important shit, like some characters came back from the dead or anything. They just kind of assume you know what happened. So when Vegeta died in the Namek arc and he's just back in the Android arc, they never explained that in the story mode. He's just back. It's fine. Shut up. Just watch your hour-long Sakura Wars 1 video and your Sakura Wars GB video and the video you talked about the TV scanner. Well, thank you. What'd you think? Insane how they thought of a Game Boy Color game connecting to a Dreamcast game. I mean, yeah, there was precedent, though, right? Like how the Neo Geo Pocket had the link cable. I talk about that a little bit. So, yeah, it's just the weird thing is it was Nintendo and Sega basically collaborating on that to the point where they're even like, yeah, just ask the president of Nintendo for more information, which is kind of wild. Random kid playing this really confused because he never watched DBZ. That's several people I know. Actually, I think it was somebody in chat last time was saying that Tenkaichi 3 was their first Dragon Ball Z experience. And that's and I am told that has even less story than this.
Doesn't matter what you try. It's all over now.
Hello, Hasanako. I believe it was you, yeah. This is one of my favorite fights in Dragon Ball, and I'm sure we're going to do it justice in whatever cutscene follows this.
All right, let's give it a shot.
I experienced the Cell Saga through Legacy of Goku too. Well, at least there it's an RPG, and they have like, they'll at least have like text describing what happened, and they kind of stretch things out even further, but yeah, perhaps for the gravitas of the battles, it's not quite there. I have seen what Legacy of Goku fights look like. They're kind of lacking the oomph that you'd find in regular Dragon Ball combat. So that's a point in this game's favor, I guess. The battle for the fate of the universe is about to begin. Imagine your first experience with Dragon Ball was Legacy of Goku 1. You're like, I don't know what's so great about this Goku guy. He keeps dying to crabs and wolves. I thought he was supposed to be like this ultimate galactic badass. What happened?
Ready? Fight!
I probably could have just gotten out of the way of that. Cursor. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Yeah, there's also an achievement for doing this fight as because I think there's another fight after this where you can also play as Hercule, and there is an achievement for beating Majin Buu as only Hercule. I think that the main difference is that, like, I think for Legacy of Goku 1, they just rushed that game out like crazy. I know, for that achievement, it's specifically for doing it with an unbuffed Hercule. On level 2 difficulty or higher, with, excuse me, with no Z items. And yeah, Hercule only. So, I don't know how the hell that works, but, I mean, judging by the completion percent on Retro Achievements, it should be doable. Seemingly invincible, the evil Majin Buu easily withstands the Z Fighter's attacks. Vegeta asks the Supreme Kai to summon Porunga and wish the people of Earth back to life.
Okay, get ready. It's time to make a spirit bomb.
What? A spirit bomb?
Their only hope for beating Buu, Vegeta offers to buy Goku the time he needs to form a spirit bomb. Having been spit out, the original Majin Buu returns to the battlefield along with Hercule. Hello, Demon Milker. Also, thank you for the follow. Was that Yamcha's Jork in hand? I don't know, because like his little controllable energy ball thing, I don't know what he does with it, but, you know, maybe we shouldn't pry. All right, I'll have my sippy because chat mandated my sippy. Like, I can bonk him repeatedly on the head with it. Maybe he likes that.
With everything riding on this one chance, the others must somehow buy Goku the time he needs to prepare a spirit bomb.
This has got to be a dream. Come on, Kakarot, let's get started.
Oh, not bad, Vegeta. I've got to give you more
Hi
credit.
there.
Hello, Evil King Yuan.
Get a load of this.
So let's see if I remove literally everything off of him. I can't even do the fight with just them like that, but I think so long as I beat Kid Buu as Hercule in the first slot without switching to anybody else. So yeah, level 8 Hercule versus level 199 Kid Buu. We got this. We got this shit on lock, actually.
Ready? Fight!
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Oh, no. He doesn't have a chance. Oh, yeah, that's just instant death. If he catches you with that, that's just instant death. Oh, my God. Well, it's up to you, Vegeta. That's the Vegeta special. Okay, he's just gonna keep doing that. He's just gonna keep doing Mystic Combination and ruining my life.
The real battle begins.
Yeah, just keep doing that, Boo. God, he just loves doing Mystic Combination. Jesus Christ. Because I don't know if even doing bomb spam as Hercule would be enough to just stop that. I don't know if that counteracts that at all. Okay, can you fucking stop? Can you fucking stop? Motherfucker was teabagging me. Did you see that? Kid Buu was fucking teabagging for a second there. Also, thank you for the clip, Mr. Taco. I forget if I said that already, but I was a little caught up in the heat of battle. Alright, so let's see if we do this scene any justice here.
This is it!
Oh, we don't even get to see Hercule screaming at everybody on Earth.
Go!
I said, what are you waiting for? You had to lend me your energy to defeat Majin Buu! So everybody thinks that Hercule is doing the Spirit Bomb. Yeah, in all fairness, I suppose he did get his ass kicked by, like, a single Mystic Combination.
Darn it. Just a little more.
Oh, wait, is this gonna happen now? Is that it?
No good.
Goku, I've asked the Dragon Balls to restore your energy.
Is that Dende?
You did. Thanks, Dende.
It's been so long since I've heard what Dende actually sounds like.
I'm sorry it has to end this way, Boo. You're the most powerful opponent I've ever faced. I hope you'll come back someday as someone good. We'll have a little one-on-one. I'll keep training hard, and when the day comes, I'll be waiting.
It's me, Matosuke.
Oh, thank you for the follow. And thank you, Peekaboo Bear, for the clip.
See you later. Ugh.
Laura Bailey? Okay, because that did sound like Laura Bailey, but I didn't... Was she always Dende?
Phew. It's over.
Not quite the same level of gravitas there, but...
Took long enough.
Yay!
I mean, what, close enough, I guess, for a PS2 Wii game. Okay, so now they do the thumbs up. Because, yeah, they didn't have Gohan do a thumbs up at the end of the Cell Saga.
With some assistance from Hercule and Vegeta, Goku was able to gather the energy
Nika
for
Verde.
a Spirit Bomb.
You just missed Hercule being the hero of all the universe and killing Majin Buu with his Spirit Bomb. Hello, Red Guy. That's copyright Bird Studio, Shueisha, Toei Animation, Bandai Namco. Yeah, thumbs up doesn't look nearly as cool on this blocky PS2 hand. Yeah, maybe that's why they avoided doing that until now. Maybe there's only so much they could do with these blocky PS2 hands.
Powered by the hopes of all the people of Earth, the Spirit Bomb completely obliterated the evil Majin Buu. In the battle's aftermath, Goku expressed his wish that Buu would be reborn as someone good. Thus concluded the epic struggle against Majin Buu, and the world was peaceful once more.
But we're not done yet. That is technically the end of Dragon Ball Z, but we are far from done. There's a lot more shit here. Because we gotta do all the movies, except for Bio Broly. We're just skipping that one. Because who cares?
What do you should my friends
And we got GT eventually.
New scenario's been added. Okay, let's
But I do want to take another crack at, conclusion. Is there widescreen support? Unfortunately not. This is a launch Wii game and a raw PS2 port, so... No widescreen for this one. But I think Tenkaichi 3 might have widescreen? Yeah, GT remembers Oob for all 5 minutes. If you pick the GT arc, the game turns into Final Battle on the PSX. Yeah, Steve Bloom just voices Goku.
Ready? Fight!
No! Fuck off! You're immediately starting with Mystic Combination, you asshole.
Ready? Fight!
Ow. Yeah, come on.
I know this isn't much, but here.
Oh, come on! I did the input! Okay, yeah, this is, yeah, maybe not on motion controls. Maybe this is one I actually have to do with button controls, because motion controls are just actively sabotaging me for this. You know what, we'll try it one more time. Because, yeah, this might be one of those things I just have to grind off-screen or off-stream or something.
Ready? Fight! I know this isn't much, but here.
Oh shit, no, okay, so Mystic Combination still beats out the Present Bomb. We have learned that the hard way. Yeah, we're saving this for later. We're not holding up the entire stream for this achievement.
Well, my friends and I have plenty of it. Well then, choose us. Okay.
All right, who wants to see more Broly? Oh, actually, before we do that, I'm gonna have to take off some items from other characters because we're probably gonna need regular Gohan for that. Let's see. Yeah, we can take all the shit off of Teen Gohan. We're not using Teen Gohan anymore. Yeah, I don't think we're ever gonna see Ultimate Gohan again, because I think that's just for that one arc. I think it's just for that part of Z. Was GT Final Bout licensed by Funimation? Why was the dub different there? Because GT came out on the PS1 in the States before we even got started dubbing Dragon Ball Z. And then they later on did a reissue of it with the Funimation license. Like it has, because originally it came out in like 1996. And then they reissued it in like 2001 with like a redone cover and the Funimation logo on it, but it's still fundamentally the same game, so it just reuses the same dub with like Steve Bloom and everything.
Let's go gambling!
Yeah, Broly is the coolest and strongest, and he could totally beat Ultra Instinct Goku and Super Broly at the same time. Per his creator. And we all know this. This is all true. No lies detected. He's the coolest, strongest guy of all time. Yeah, we're probably gonna need to put some stuff on Kid Trunks, too. Is there anybody else from any of the other sagas that I don't need items on anymore? Yeah, we could probably take some stuff off of 18. We're not gonna be using 18 again for a little while. I don't know how much we're going to be using Piccolo from here on out, because, if I recall, Piccolo does not get a whole lot of play in, like, GT or anything. I don't know if he really does anything in the movies coming up, so we might be at the end of Piccolo's rope here.
Okay, Gohan.
Bandai just liked using
another
animes at the time,
adventure. If you
and
equip
they
the items, you
brought
can
Final
really
Bout here.
become stronger in a
Yeah.
hurry.
It had Steve Bloom and a bunch of familiar VAs from that studio. Yeah. Because, like, originally Funimation wasn't even doing the English dub, because we were just airing the Ocean dub here, I'm pretty sure. Like, we were using the Ocean dub here in the States. But then, oh, hold on. What's this? Okay, I have to check in for my flight. Give me a second. Alright. Group F, yikes. Okay, well, hopefully I can get a decent seat. C-17B, I guess, sure. Anyhow, yeah, that ought to be fine.
Hey,
Yeah, the Ocean dub is where the OG
I'm starting
over
to get
9,000
bored.
beam came
Which
from,
of my
yeah.
friends and I have plenty of
Because it was
equipment.
Ocean dubbed,
Choose a
and then,
scenario.
licensed by Funimation when Ocean was dubbing. I think that might be it, but at some point in the middle of the Namek saga, they switched over to the in-house actors, so you got like Sean Schemmel as Goku and everything from that point on. And that's when we stopped using Rock the Dragon and all that stuff.
Okay, let's try. Got it? The next one's the last one. Which game level will you play?
Yeah, we did not get a whole lot of good Dragon Ball games on the PS1. And honestly, I would go so far as to say that maybe we didn't get any good Dragon Ball games, period, until the PS2. But I guess Hyper Dimension's fine on SNES. It's just like kind of a whatever fighter, but it's
The numbers are
fine.
pretty
It looks
low at
cool.
first. It might be
but
best to just jump right in. All right. try it together.
And I guess, like, if you like those card RPGs on the Famicom, that's something, but even then, I don't know, that's more of like a compromise more than anything.
Goten and Videl have gone on a trip to find the 7 magic Dragon Balls.
Slandering dragon-powered
interrupted
sandwiches?
by
You're
the
damn right I
arrival of an
am.
Unexpected guest, Broly. Sensing danger, Gohan raced to the rescue, but even he was little help against the legendary Super Saiyan. Their prospects for survival seem bleak, but the Dragon Balls have suddenly granted them a glimmer of hope. Somehow, Gohan, Goten, and their deceased father Goku have been allowed to combine their powers for a final attack.
Yeah, this is the problem of doing the movies after the main arcs. So now we're traveling back in time a little bit. Also, is this going to be, like, the only other mission where we get to play as Videl? Because the only other time we've been able to play as
Goten,
Videl...
Trunks, and Videl went on a quest for the 7 magic Dragon Balls.
Like, the only other time we've been able to play as Videl was, like, the very first mission of the Buu Saga. Yeah, Hyperdimension looks fucking great for a Super Famicom game. That game looks wild. And it's also, like, by virtue of it being a regular fighting game, it's actually kind of playable, unlike the mess that the Butoden games are. Like, I get that at the time, the Butoden games were probably, like, the closest you could get to recreating the Dragon Ball experience of, you know, flying around in the air and doing, like, long-distance beam battles and all that stuff, but it wasn't very good. It wasn't very fun. Second one is pretty good, third one's trash. And third one is the only one that released outside Japan, too. Well, I mean, back in its original day, but... yeah, the third one got a PAL release. We were talking about that last time. Yeah, it's like saying that the Pokemon TCG games from, like, the Game Boy fill the same niche as the normal Pokemon games.
And along the way, they soon found themselves rescuing a quiet village from monsters.
Wow, Videl! Quit complaining.
In spite of Goten's childish behavior, the young heroes somehow managed to defeat the monsters. The next morning, Videl sensed a strange presence.
What are you doing? Do you know what time it is?
Supersonic Warriors. I forget, that's the Game Boy Color one, right? Oh god, she's only got 3 slots. We need to pump those numbers up. Especially if we're gonna be fighting fucking Broly here. GBA. Is that the one that's the remake of the, no, because the DS one is the one that's like the remake of the Famicom games, right? It gets a little hard to keep track. But yeah, suffice it to say, I'm not terribly familiar with Supersonic Warriors, so I have no real opinions on the matter. At least it's not Taiketsu. I'm going to go out on a lark and assume it's better than Taiketsu. Well, we still have room for one more. Don't mind if I do. And we now have the ultimate fucking Videl. Let's see Spopovich take this shit on.
Ready? Fight!
What?
Now let's...
Here I go!
You can just keep this going so long as you're in sparking mode.
Cool! You're pathetic!
I want to see what Vidal Rush is all about.
You're persistent. End of the line.
Ow, ow, ow.
Here I go. You're persistent. End of the line.
I like that if you just keep doing this in the water, you can effectively infinite them. Because they take extended amount of time to recover when they're underwater like that. Oh, her energy balls do not have good range. Yeah, they gave her Dan Key blasts.
End of the line.
Finish!
And that's how Vidal soloed Broly. Kind of a short movie, but it is what it is. Supersonic Warriors was that 3D flying around with sprites fighter. Those slots reminding you that Vidal's a female character in a shonen anime. Hey, at least 18 has the decent number of starting slots. And Supersonic Warriors 2 on DS was kind of cool. Absolutely is better. Okay. As long as it's better than Taiketsu. Did you know for Supersonic Warriors 2 on the DS, there's a Nekomajin summon only in the Japanese version. You can actually hack Nekomajin into the US version with an action replay code. Sad she couldn't do that in her cute movie dress. Unfortunately, it's a little too... Actually, wait. Yeah, she did have a different outfit in the Broly Second Coming movie, didn't she? But they don't let you have that as an alternate costume because they're cowards. Just had a cursed thought if Sega were to make a Sakura Wars live-action movie. I feel like we just had a war. Oh. I think they'd have a bit more self-awareness than that, but... Supersonic Warriors 2 was Arc System Works developed too. Yeah, because they ArcSys is also the one who did Hyper Butoden or Super Butoden or whatever on 3DS, the one that could link with the One Piece game, right? So there's a history. There's an evil shaman in Broly 2 who becomes Extreme Butoden. Okay. Hey, you're not Vegeta. Get off the
Powerless to
ground.
defend herself against the ruthless Broly, Goten and Trunks rush to her aid.
That's not what happened. I beat the shit out of that guy.
You totally woke me up, and I'm not a morning person.
Kakarot!
Huh?
You're not even
What's
Legendary
a
Super
Kakarot?
Saiyan. What? Like, you're not even in like full brain damage mode. How come you're going Kakarot against a little kid? This is stupid. Vegeta cross ground OTP. Also, he's supposed to be tan. Yeah, aren't they also supposed to be in the Arctic or something? Isn't it like in a little Arctic village where they're fighting Broly here? Or was it in the mountains? I forget. Because Arctic is where Super 13 happens.
already! Kakarot!
Is it a food? Ew.
Without further warning, Broly charged in for an attack.
His pecs are inflating. Broly 2 is where they made Broly into can only scream and yell Kakarot. But, like, I thought that was more, like, the brain damage incurred by going Legendary Super Saiyan. I thought that, like, when you reverted after that, you were fine. I guess not. which is basically how video game Broly was for like the longest time. Yeah, I remember in Xenoverse 2, if you have Broly as your teacher, he only speaks in fragmented sentences like that. And he still won't shut up about Kakarot, even though he's not even in the room with us. For the moment, it seemed Trunks and Goten had outrun the monstrous Broly.
Oh, looks like he's not following us, huh, Trunks? He's gotta stop and rest. He is a grown-up after all. Ah! Ah!
We're gonna go Goten first, Trunks second. What can we give Goten to make Goten good? At least 3 more slots for starters. Then again, these are pretty much the stats you'd want, but... I was basically sleeping by the end of Broly 1 last stream, but the reason Goku won is because he punched Broly in the place where King Vegeta stabbed him as a baby. Yeah, I completely forgot about that whole plot point. Yeah, that Goten face, like when he's when he had the mouth open, it just like stretched out his jaw and then just snapped it back into place. Yeah, Goku's Kakarot. I feel like that's common knowledge. But don't tell Broly that. Or actually, maybe do. Maybe if you tell Broly that, he'll back off and stop harassing this kid. Take this off. Replace it with, Kakarot backwards is Redips! It's Goblin spelled backwards! The dub covers for the OPs, EDs, and inserts. Yeah, like, a bunch of those were done by Vic Mignogna, right? Like, I remember he did the one for Kai at the very least, where it's like, don't stop, we're in luck now. And, God, that's fucking cursed. Yeah, Vic is also Broly here, and he was Broly in the Super movie as well, but then, after all the shit came out, they replaced him with Johnny Young Bosch, and you know what? Johnny Young Bosch is a way better Broly anyway. He goes fucking insane in fighters. Johnny Young Bosch is fine as Super Broly, but I don't like his Z Broly. I haven't heard his Z Broly. Did he? I guess, yeah, did he also play Z Broly in Fighters? Okay, what do I not already have on you? I've got health, attack, ki, defense, blast, speed. You need speed. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do nicely. And then, Kid Trunks, God, what can we give you? Yeah, at least health plus 19. Let's give you a leg up here, because we're probably going to be using you quite a bit for the next couple of missions, so we might as well give you the good stuff. Yeah, Dragon Soul, that's the one I was talking about. Yeah, the Kai opening. Let's give you a blast to boosty. I guess I'll have to be +5. And defense. Let's at least give you a bit of defense. Defense +14. We're not really, because I know for a fact that, yeah, when we go Gotenks, I don't know if we're gonna go Gotenks at any point, like, definitely not in this movie, but in any of the later parts. I don't know, but, Goten gets priority for the stats, since his name is first.
Ready? Fight!
Ow. Give him that big ass headbutt. Ow.
I'm not holding back.
Ow. Get back here. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, whatever. Fuck this. Man, the lock-on system in this is really goofy sometimes. Like, I wasted that entire sparking bar. Now, let me just mash A for a little bit. Please and thank you, Broly. Also, what is Goten's level 3? Okay, up and back down for the Bros Kamehameha. The ultimate Bros move. I thought it was, because I know Bio Broly's like a weird clone, which is why he's like a pile of goop, but was this one also a clone? Yeah, clone isn't until Bio Broly,
plus
yeah.
Earth equals bad. Broly plus anything equals bad.
When did you learn his name? It's not like he could say much besides Kakarot, so when did you learn his name? He says it like a Pokemon. Broly, Broly, Kakarot! Broly, Kakarot, Kakarot! Broly plus anything equals bad is true. Hey, Broly plus Super turned out pretty alright. That's a pretty good movie.
Trunks! Over there! Look!
Unexpectedly, the final Dragon Ball they needed has rolled to Broly's feet.
If we could just get it. We could use a wish to get rid of that monster. Goten, I'm gonna go distract him. Right.
And here's the, my comeuppance for my hubris. Now I have to solo him as Kid Trunks, but you know, we're probably fine. Broly laid that Dragon Ball like an egg.
Fight!
Where are you? Oh, there you are. What's up, buddy? Let's see, what's your level 3? Finish Buster. Up and back down. Okay.
Run away, kid.
I forget this is when Trunks pisses on Broly. I think this would be his golden opportunity too, right? Then again, I don't know, it's probably a little easier to piss on a pile of green goop. Also, does Trunks here have his pupils? Because I'm wondering if maybe, like, his pupils, like, bugged out or something. Oh, ow, ow, ow. What? What? -2 for what? What did I say? Despite Goten's frantic attempts to summon Shenron, the dragon does not appear.
Frogs! Shenron isn't coming out! What? Oh man, I'm in big trouble!
Is there even any reason that Shenron doesn't come out immediately? Was he just feeling sleepy? Was he just not feeling it that day? Unable to summon the dragon, Trunks and Goten have begun to lose hope when Gohan appears.
I'm amazed you guys held your own against Broly.
Kakarot!
How does... Because Gohan wasn't there during the Broly fight either. How does he know Broly?
That's right. You're after Dad, but he's gone.
Was he there? I forgot.
So, you'll have to fight me instead.
I mean, considering that Goten and Trunks learned his name somewhere along the line, I thought that was maybe another weird oversight or something. Yeah, I completely forgot Gohan was there. Completely papered over in my mind. Oh shit, I gave all the good shit to Trunks and Goten, uh-oh. It's fine, I'll just give him slightly less good items, it'll be okay. Broly here not exactly pushing me to my limits. Oh. I need to buy more just generic Z items like this. Just, I need the store to be upgraded to like my gold, like the gold pass, so I can just buy like plus 15 ones and just kind of coast on that, because having to rely on all these other lesser ones is getting a little rough. Vegeta was so depressed after the Cell saga from Goku dying, he almost missed Bojack. Yeah, the timing to do the chases is so weird and finicky. Ow, ow, ow. I'm not trying to do the Maseko, you fucking asshole. Jesus. Oh, God. Like, I don't know if you saw that there. Like a second ago, I was trying to do one single super move, but because of just how fucking finicky these motion controls are, it was registering me doing every super move at once. And then nothing came out. I'm literally at Magic Pixel right now. This is rough. Do the move! Do the move, you bastard! I was trying so hard to do the fucking Kamehameha input, and it just was not coming out.
Aw, dang it.
Let's hurry up. Hurry it along now.
Ready? Fight! What's wrong? Just getting started. Now I'm serious.
I love it when I try to dash, and because of just how the nunchuck registers it, I dash and then immediately cancel the dash out. I think there's another Dragon Ball hiding in that truck.
Now I'm serious.
No, I don't want to do the whatever, I won. Easily the most finicky input in this entire game is trying to do the Kamehameha input. Which, considering the Kamehameha is the most iconic move in all of Dragon Ball, they really should have prioritized that one working properly at all. Because again, like, the input is just pull the Wii Remote back and then push it forward. But
still a
somehow,
monster.
this is too much for it to handle.
I should be stronger than last time, but
Okay, right, guy, you don't need to keep doing that. Can you please stop?
I did it.
Is it a thing that Goten says Kamehameha wrong? I forget. Having given his all to defeat Broly, Gohan loses consciousness. But an unexpected friend arrives just in time to save him.
Hey, Krillin!
It's our load-bearing Krillin. He's back from the war. Unfortunately, Broly was still alive.
Sorry, 18. Please take care of the others.
Because 18 is totally there, just off screen. You just missed her. They couldn't do it, but for Krillin shows up dressed up as Piccolo for no reason. Yeah, I vaguely remember that.
Ready?
I'm starting to think that maybe this movie was kind of dumb. Oh, fuck off. Oh yeah, so he doesn't even flinch. Broly just doesn't even flinch, straight up. Oh, and he just dodged all my fucking destructo discs too. Go to hell. He's the biggest and strongerest, so he's not allowed to flinch when I hit him with anything, even when I'm in sparking mode.
Here goes! Gotcha! Wide open!
There we go. Hold on a second, we gotta, okay. Nope, not what I wanted you to do. Come on, come right over here. Okay, for a second there, I was afraid that the cliff was just gonna eat all those destructo discs, but we're fine. One of the few that shows up in all the Z Broly movies. He got beaten by kids most of the movie. I feel this is probably the Broly at his minimumist. I mean, Goten's supposed to be pretty strong even for a kid. Like, isn't Goten stronger at his age than Gohan was? Like, respectively. So, like, Goten's a pretty tough kid, all things considered. Yeah, Goten and Trunks are freaks. Broly from Dragon Ball Z, his power is maximum, was published in the papers nearly 20 years ago. Marcus Johnson would be 28 now.
Krillin!
And did they put a reference to his power is maximum in, like Z Soup, like a Broly Super or something? Because, yeah, he was 8 years old when he wrote that in. Because, like, isn't the whole thing that that comes from, like, a crayon drawing of Broly? It just says his power is maximum or something? And was just, like, published in a paper? So, yeah, if that was 20 years ago... Hey, don't feel bad, Krillin. Sometimes Vegeta's down there with you. Okay, this is fighters. Okay. Hello, Endymion. How's it going?
I'm Hercule's daughter!
Driven by her desire to save Gohan, Videl was able to muster the last of her strength.
Videl!
But we still had to write her out of the movie somehow. And I gave, like, all my good shit to Videl, so... That's egg on my face. Chilly where I'm in while the rest of the world is melting. What is even weather? Honestly, I'm right there with you. We're in a bit of a cold front here in the Pacific Northwest, so... It's not as hot as seemingly everywhere else in the world right now, but... God, like... If I look at the forecast, I think that's due to change in pretty soon. Yeah, starting this Friday, we'll be back to regularly warm temperatures. Sure makes it a nightmare to try to sleep, though, when one night you don't need much covering, and then the other night, like, you're too cold. But then the other night, after that, you're too hot. Shit sucks. Expecting the girl to do anything in the shonen, what were you thinking? Yeah, again, egg on my face. Shit is actually melting in the EU, and they're blaming it all on the USA somehow. I mean, most of the data centers are in the US, and they are contributing insane amounts of pollution. So honestly, not the most out-of-pocket, not the most outlandish blame, you know? Okay, but before we continue, they blame it on the ACs used in the USA, though. I mean, also the thing is, ACs cause a lot of pollution, too. Like, they eat up energy like crazy. If you had more solar power, it wouldn't be nearly such a problem, but we don't. So, whoops. In Europe, it had Japanese audio. Oh, you mean for this? Yeah, we can change it to Japanese audio, too. Because we are playing the PAL version. Because the Retro Achievements set does call for the PAL version, so you can play as the extra characters for a couple of achievements. So we can switch it to Japanese, if we so choose. But I'm nostalgic for the Funimation voices, so we've been sticking with the English dub voices. At this point, you can play in the USA on everything, on anything and everything, and it will probably be true. Yeah, that's kind of where we're at. We have not been doing great for the world at large. And hello, Neo Zero. Unfortunately, I was just about to take a break. We do have an ad break starting, and I do really need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back in a couple minutes. So stick around, hang tight. I'll be right back after this. And we are back. But hello again, Neo Zero. Now that I'm not in a rush to hit up the bathroom. Let's see, so who do we have here? Okay, we need the Ultimate Warrior Goten and also, I guess, Gohan.
Ready? Fight!
Oh shit! Got punched in the back of his dang head. Oh, come on! I wish that, like, the range for those was a bit more consistent, because some of those are just really stubby for no reason. And then others, like, will chase them across the entire map. Yep, that one doesn't reach. And because of how finicky the input is, if it's one of those that doesn't have a long reach, it's actually not super great to do. There we go.
Lock on! Take that! And not only that!
Good shit.
Now I'm gonna fight for real!
Not like they hit Broly and his Brolys. I mean, I wouldn't put it past Toriyama, or just the general Dragon Ball staff, that was on purpose. Considering, you know,
And not only that!
we have Super Android 13 literally demolishing Goku's nuts on film. There we got the cannon KO. Oh boy, now we got Fusion Reborn. We can get PyCon. And we only just now unlocked Saiyaman 2. Yeesh.
Kamehameha!
Kamehameha! Shinra, please! Save us!
Put everything you've got into this!
Kamehameha!
Together, Goku and his two sons were once more able to defeat Broly.
You better fight Hitler in this.
Badass hedgehog.
Yeah, if this game were based. But that would mean you'd have to have playable Hitler in a Dragon Ball game, and I don't know how well that would go over. Unless he's the one character you're not allowed to play, but then people would just hack the game and make him playable anyway, and, you know. Probably better to just avoid it altogether. Maybe you can just say, and also, they defeated Hitler. Just in text. Maybe that's all you need. Is the one little cute/cool thing in the movie? Oh, he's supposed to go, I wish Dad was here. Oh, yeah. Again, these aren't very cogent retellings of these
Did
movies.
the magic of the Dragon Balls miraculously
Just
bring
make him
to
a skin
Earth?
for Mercenary Tao. So you just have Hitler throw the pillar and right on top of it. Then grovel for mercy and then throw a grenade at you when your back is turned.
Or was it merely a dream? No one knows.
No one knows. Yeah, I'm gonna take a bold stance here. I'm gonna use my platform to say, fuck Hitler. Controversial, perhaps, but I'm
I
only
was starting to get bored.
espousing my
What do you
beliefs.
say?
I'm
Should we
only
have some
speaking my
adventures
truth.
In the world of Dragon Ball Z? My friends and I have plenty of experience.
Oh yeah, we're not
Oh,
doing Bio
another
Broly. We're just
scenario? Okay,
we're
let's
skipping
try
that
the
shit
next one.
altogether.
Which story of
The evil monster Janemba appears. A new desperate battle begins.
Got it? The next one's the let's go. All right.
They should have had the whole arc, honestly. They should have had the whole, like, Otherworld tournament arc.
After the battle with Majin Buu, Goku was continuing his training in Otherworld when disaster struck and a freak accident gave rise to the evil monster Janemba.
Doesn't this happen before
Janemba's
the Buu
influence
arc,
brought
though?
the worst villains who ever lived back to Earth, throwing the world into chaos.
Please tell me Hell's a level in
The
this?
Sea Fighters
Probably
have waged
not,
a
but we'll
desperate
see.
battle across the dimensions in an effort to stem this tide of destruction. But in order to defeat Janemba, the two ultimate warriors.
Because I thought the
will
whole
once
thing
again
was
be
the
forced to
Fusion
use
Reborn
the
takes place in the
fusion
middle
technique.
of that filler arc. I thought the whole thing was that it takes place during the Otherworld tournament, which is why PyCon is there. Complete nonsense timeline-wise. Yeah, that's... I guess that's just the MO for the old Dragon Ball movies. Just, where does it fit in the timeline? Shut up.
Trouble was brewing for King Yemma.
Yeah, we're just having the tournament here in the middle of the real world tournament stadium. And they got little halos on their head. They're dead. It's fine. We only have so much budget.
Meanwhile, Goku and PyCon faced off in the Otherworld tournament. Goku, I'm ready to settle this.
Me too, PyCon.
PyCon, you are not ready for what Goku is bringing. Coughing PyCon versus Hydrogen Goku.
Ready? Fight!
Here goes. Over here. Here goes.
Oh my god, can you just actually knock him? Like, can you actually just follow up and do that? Oh, whatever, fuck this. If Mr. Satan's even popular in the afterlife, good for him. He's got lots of fans in hell. Which might say something about his character, but I guess they don't call him Mr. Satan for nothing. Is PyCon even dubiously canon? I feel like
In
he's
the
just
midst
flat
of
out
a fierce
non-canon.
match,
I don't know.
Disaster struck.
Or did they actually invoke him at some point in canon material?
Huh?
Now, he's all filler from what I know, so...
What's that?
Suddenly, King Kai appeared to warn them that King Yemma was in grave danger.
King Yemma? Then this probably isn't the best time to finish our match.
We don't even get to see King Yemma. Boo. Where you get to see, like, ride it on the motorcycle with the boombox and everything.
It can't be helped. Let's go, Goku.
Shikataganai, Goku. Also, we don't have the dome. The whole thing was like they both got disqualified at the end because they touched the ceiling. And when you're on the ceiling, the floor is the ceiling and the ceiling's the floor. So they were disqualified.
Bonjour!
Hello, Franzel. How's it going? He's all filler. That's what the ladies call me. I don't know if that's really a good thing. It was like, hey, ladies, you want me to waste several hours of your time for no real benefit or advancement of the plot? Where are you going? Come back. Goku and PyCon race to save King Yemma. when they were confronted by the monster Janemba.
Paikon, leave this to me. You take care of King Yema.
Ladies call me Namek because I only last 5 minutes. I'll be like, okay, it's fine though. It's anime Namek. It's anime Namek. That's good, actually. You call it edging, I call it filler.
Right. Do your best, Goku.
Wow, his energy is amazing. This is gonna be intense.
Ready? Fight!
Oh, there you are. Here goes. You'll pay for that.
Oh shit, that's right, he's a giant enemy, so which means I can't do my usual cheese. I can't do those like punch rushes on giant enemies. But I can do this.
Darn you! You asked for it. Darn you!
Oh shit, he's too low. Because I think, yeah, if I go like this. Oh, nope. That's a start.
You asked for it. Yikes! This all?
Even by Toriyama designs, this guy is Toriyama as fuck. What if we combine Majin Buu and a Dragon Quest slime and, Ozzy from Chrono Trigger? I don't know. There's a lot of Toriyama-isms in this guy. Caught off guard by Janemba's bizarre fighting style, Goku is forced to try a different tactic.
Whoa. What are you? A wizard? No choice then.
Wizard is a very odd thing. When this guy like fights all goofy and baby style, just going, "Are you a wizard?" Like that one old meme. Very weird response, but okay.
I've got to go all out and try to finish him off all at once.
Goku powers up, preparing to give his all against Janemba. Meanwhile, the evil villains, loosed from Otherworld, wreak havoc on the Earth. Loosed is a very weird word to use there, but I guess it's technically correct. Okay, at least I've got all the shit on Videl still, so I still have the strongest Videl in the universe on hand. Step aside, Great Saiyaman, the real hero is here. Oh great, it's the villains that we are all clamoring to come back, Salza and Kui. As the battle unfolds between Goku and Janemba in Otherworld, the Great Saiyaman confronts the evil villains who have invaded the Earth.
I'm just following orders. I'm supposed to crush everything in sight.
Kui still probably has my favorite super in the entire game, though. I don't know if we'll get to see it. I don't know if will let him land it on us, but his level 3 super is fucking incredible.
Well, that seems like as good a way as any to kill some time.
He's supposed to be Thousand Island sauce. Okay.
Halt, you rapscallions!
Who the heck are you?
Evildoers beware! I am the hero of justice, the great Saiyaman!
And I'm
I'm
Vidal.
here too.
You know what? Even better. I shouldn't have even said anything.
So he thinks he's a hero.
Oh, Sauza is Sal's.
Let's
Oh,
give him a
what the
little
hell?
dose of reality.
Yeah, I was just joking, but then she went, I'm here too. How embarrassing.
Ready? Fight!
There you are.
Not that. That's not the super we want. Though I don't know if I'm even gonna let him, honestly. Don't have much of a reason to. Is that the thing I want? Like, I could easily just show it off in like training mode or something. I can't even do like the instant transmission work. Yet somehow her dad can instant transmission. Make this shit make sense.
Now I'm mad.
Yeah, she's got Dan Hibiki Key Blast. It's very, it's not terribly practical, but I guess it's keeping in with her character development at the time. She has to have some sort of limiter because she's just too strong otherwise. Also, like weird and hazy Key Blast. They're like kind of puffy looking.
You're persistent. End of the line.
Of course her dad can instant transmission. He's Satan.
Now I'm mad. You're persistent. End of the line.
Where's my pointer? There's my pointer. He just spun around and did like flappy arms. That's literally all he did.
Here I go.
That was not a move, you...
You're persistent.
That is not what I would call a proper fighting technique.
You're persistent.
Wait, is his charge up noise literally oh?
You're persistent.
He's just making French noises when he's powering up.
Now I'm mad.
That's commitment to the bit.
You're persistent.
Oh shit. Do Rush Supers not end the ultimate state in this one if they whiff?
Persistent.
Yeah, because I think they actually have to connect for them to actually spend the key. Whereas if it's a blast super, that'll be expended immediately. So I can. It's really good for cheesing enemies. I can just do it as many times as needed until it connects. All right, now where's Gohan versus Frieza so I can kill him in one punch?
Now you have witnessed the power of the Great Saiyaman!
Good job, Gohan.
You're not bad.
That voice. Don't tell me.
How many jobbers came back in this movie? Like, I forgot fucking Bojack was there. What the shit? Like, I only remembered, like, Vegeta being there. Or not Vegeta, fucking Frieza being there. The Great Saiyaman is confronted by an all-too familiar enemy. When the movie is its own filler arc.
You're Bojack!
Well, so you know who I am. And as a reward, I'll kill you!
You get to fight me, little girl.
No, as strong as she's gotten lately, Vidal's not ready for a battle like this.
Just you watch, asshole. Vidal will 1v1 Bojack and win.
Ready? Fight!
Here I go.
Zanga should be hanging out with Bojack. He killed her. You're putting in a lot more thought into this than even they did.
You're persistent.
Yeah, Vidal is the one who one-shots Frieza in this timeline. Yeah, we're doing Dragon Ball Z if Toriyama was based.
I'm mad. You're persistent.
Break that house! Not Bojack's best outing.
You take care of the rest.
Oh, you fuck off. Get back here, you fucking coward. Ow.
Here I go.
He just pulled a movie moment? I guess he did.
Now I'm mad.
Gohan could never.
So you got a death wish? Finish!
GG. No re. At least Great Saiyaman got a couple of levels out of it. Good for you.
Is it finally over?
Gohan, are you okay?
Such a tacky outfit.
I second that. Your fashion sense is terrible.
I love how they all like, Cell is just such a catty bitch. I love it. Soon after the battle with Bojack and his minions, still more enemies appear. Cell was not in this movie. Yeah, I did remember there being Cell. I only remember there being Frieza, and then, yeah, Gohan punches him in the stomach so hard he explodes. He's like not even a threat. The Great Saiyaman finds himself facing two of the most terrible villains to ever live. We gotta milk everything we can out of this the story arc. We have to maximize gameplay time. Why are Frieza and Cell giving shit about his outfit when they're technically always naked? Well, just because they're not wearing clothes doesn't necessarily mean they don't know about fashion sense, you know? Just because they have foregone it doesn't mean they don't recognize it. We're in this stretching the filler assets dimension. Truly, Namek is exploding in 5 minutes. I wasn't lying with the title. Weary from his many battles, the Great Saiyaman must now face the ultimate evil tag team.
It would appear some very
Hello, King
odd
James. Yeah,
styles have
exactly.
become popular while we were away.
Absolutely.
What do you mean while we were away? You weren't even on Earth. Well, I guess you were on Earth for like 5 minutes, but then Trunks destroyed you in like 5 seconds. You didn't see much of Earth outside of like a wasteland.
Frieza! And Cell too?
Oh my, we're honored that you know who we are.
And finally, we have an opportunity to play a little.
Darn, I'm worn out, but I have no choice here.
Yeah, I don't think Gohan ever actually said that. Because if I remember correctly, what happens in the movie... Like, it's the one thing I remember clearly from this movie. Is, like, Frieza's talking some shit about how he'll fight Goku and, like, get his revenge, and then Gohan basically blows him up mid-sentence by punching him in the stomach so hard he explodes. Hello, Tail Saga. How's it going? I would contest the notion of famous, but thank you. Hello, Professor Rosies. How are you doing?
You're persistent.
Right now, Videl is busy saving the world all by herself. We have made the strongest Videl. We are correcting the timeline. We are correcting Toriyama's mistakes. Ow.
You're persistent.
I'm good. Just got done putting some World Cup stickers on my album. I wanted to see the chaos. Toriyama somewhat fixed Videl in Superhero to a degree. I don't remember what she did in Superhero. Did she really do much of anything there? Because that was mostly the Gohan and Piccolo show. And like a little bit of Pan. I don't remember Videl doing much of anything in that. Yeah, send Videl to fight Janemba instead. Leave Jiren to Videl. She became a karate teacher, but she is less just wife. Okay, well that's something. Because yeah, for a while it was very criminal that she was just like not doing anything at all.
You're persistent. You're persistent.
If the girls and Shonens don't do anything, then I'm surprised I even got as far with my Xenoverse 2 characters. Yeah, they all have like the Android 18 gene. The gene that lets you do anything of any value as a female character in a shonen. But even then, God, I remember just when I saw Resurrection F, I was so fucking infuriated. That like Android 18 is even like, why are you going? I'm stronger than you, Krillin. I could go fight fucking Frieza myself. And then Krillin's like, no, 18, you have to stay here in case I fail. We need someone to look after Marin. It's like, yeah, that could be you, though. Like, you could probably look after Marin. Like, I could do a much better job against fucking Frieza than you. Yeah, Krillin's the strongest human, but 18 is still stronger than him. What with being an android and everything. And then she does that in Super. She goes to the tournament. She finally makes good on that. But they sure drag their feet. Oh, the reason she had to ask Piccolo to pick up Pan from school is because her karate class was going to a tournament. Okay. Because, yeah, the last time I saw Superhero was when they were showing it in theaters for a little bit, so... That was, what? That was back in 2022, I think it was? So it was a little while ago. You'll have to forgive me.
Oh, man. I really am worn out.
Bitch, you didn't do anything! That was all Videl. And she's not even breaking a sweat. Hello, Masumi and Raiders. Welcome on in. You're just in time for the Videl show, where Videl does everything. Because we gave her all the good items. But how are you doing? Yeah, we're correcting Toriyama's mistakes. We're correcting the timeline. So yeah, what did you end up playing? Because I saw that you were doing Resident Evil 4, but also some other stuff?
Gohan, great job!
Again, Gohan did literally nothing.
You are so awesome!
Well, I'm going to assume she's being sarcastic.
Oh, come on.
Finished RE4, did some extra New Game Plus, then did a meme run of RE2 with special weapons for a few more Chivos. Nice. But Gohan was a great cheerleader, I guess so. He was just barely out of frame, cheering her on. Let her be nice to her boyfriend. No. Videl deserves a little bit of credit for actually doing anything for once. We broke from the women in shonen containment field. Somehow, the Great Saiyaman has managed to defeat the evil forces threatening the Earth. Meanwhile, Goku is having a much harder time in his battle with Janemba. I've learned there's a fan-made DBZ manga where Gohan kept training after the Cell arc. Apparently, it quickly devolves to Gohan getting a harem and having several female characters with huge boobs. It really sounds like there's two divergent paths here. One of those divergent paths is the I was reincarnated as Yamcha manga, and then the other path is that. Because the reincarnated as Yamcha manga, that's the one where some guy in the real world dies, he gets reborn as Yamcha, and he recognizes that he's Yamcha, and he knows everything that's going to happen in Dragon Ball Z, so he spends all of his time training and getting stronger, so that he can basically solo Vegeta and, like, Frieza and all that shit. I hear those guys got pretty salty at how Super went. Yeah, he metagames DBZ. And then I remember at some point one character recognizes that he's not actually Yamcha, like he can see through it. I think it might, oh god, I forget which character it is, but yeah, somebody catches on to the fact that this is not how things are supposed to be. Hard pressed in the battle with Janemba, Goku at last transforms into a Super Saiyan 3.
You know, after Majin Buu, this is only the second time I've had to go this far.
Not counting all the other times I went Super Saiyan 3 of my own volition against, like, Raditz or something. Yeah, the manga, I think, is literally called That Time I Was Reincarnated as Yamcha. Something like that. It's a very straightforward title. Why did they give him 4 udders for 4 times the milk? What do you want me to say? Yeah, we're at the movies. You just missed Broly's Second Coming. where Broly says such things as Kakarot and Kakarot in an angrier voice.
Let's finish this.
I checked for curiosity, in the BoJack movie, Gohan already met Videl and also saved Zanya from dying, which of course means she falls in love with Gohan. And thank you, Kiki, for the 7-stream streak. Yeah, you're just in time for GT. After this, I think it's we have to do the Harudegarn thing. So we have to hang out with like Tapion and his sword and everything. But after that, it's GT time all the way through. Oh yeah, your tips have been helpful. Although I think in this one, you were saying that if you're at full, if you're in sparking mode, you inflict flinch on these big guys. I don't think that counts in not Zeta, in Tenkaichi 2. Because let's go sparking mode and try to just punch him a bunch. Okay, no, it works here. Maybe it's because I'm Super Saiyan 3 this time, because it wasn't working before. Come on. Oh, for fuck's sake. But yeah, we're still getting constantly thwarted by the motion controls, so that hasn't changed. Ow. Oh wait, it's not gonna work. Oh no, it does work, holy shit. Dragon Fist still works against Fat Janemba, even though it's a grab attack. Well, whatever, I'll take it. Don't mind at all. You're a movie too early to do that, it's fine. I haven't played this game in years. I was playing on the PS2. Yeah, I played it back on the Wii back in the day, which is part of the reason we're going back to revisit this version. But also, this is one of the Wii launch titles in North America, so this is one of the earliest examples of what developers tried out when converting non-motion control games to Wii motion controls, and the results are mixed, shall we say.
All right.
Yeah, it released on the same day as the Wii in North America only. In Europe and Japan, it actually released a couple months later, but those versions have extra characters. And we are actually playing the PAL version for Retro Achievements, so we do get those extra characters eventually. Would you consider trying Budokai Tenkaichi 3 for like a few minutes once you're done? I don't have it on me right now, but I wouldn't be opposed to trying it out in the future.
Huh?
Nice read, Sean. Just as it seemed, Janemba had been defeated. A strange, evil energy began to gather nearby. What could this possibly mean? The consensus seems to be Tenkaichi 3. But, there is a lot more effort put into the story mode for Tenkaichi 2, apparently. Based on what I've been hearing from Tenkaichi 3 knowers. But, I don't know, like, when you introduce, like, Sparking Zero into the mix, I don't know how that compares, how that stacks up, but, they are adding more, like, DLC and, like, modes and stuff to that, so maybe, that equation will change in due time. Because I don't know if anybody really counts, Sparking Zero into that conversation. Seemingly defeated, Janemba suddenly reappeared when a new, more powerful incarnation. Owning games is so dang pesky. Sure is good that we're getting rid of that. Honestly, I hope that, considering Nintendo is still, like, beholden to cartridges for the rest of the generation, and considering that, from what I've been hearing, game keycards kind of sell like dog shit, I hope that Nintendo sees the reaction to everything happening right now and, decides to not go down that same path. But who knows? It's not going to be until 2 years. They still have plenty of time to run right into that iceberg. Unimpeded. Undeterred. My insider told me the ratio of PS5 sales is 85 to 15 for digital to physical. Because, yeah, I think also, like, the math very much varies by region and platform. Because I think on Switch, the ratio is closer to 50-50. But also, I think overall it's more like 70-30 or something like that. So that's still like a third of the market that they're throwing under the bus there. Because you have to also consider people who don't have good internet connections or just don't have internet in general. Like lots of people who live out like in remote areas or military bases or things like that, where physical copies are kind of like their lifeline. Like, lots of edge cases like that are just getting completely fucked by this. Yeah, in the 147 countries Sony told fuck you. Yeah, that too. So, I don't see this ending well for them. It really feels like them just... This feels like an unforced error, but maybe they'll make enough money somehow, and they'll be justified in doing it, and everything will just be worse. But they'll be happy with their bottom line. Yeah, already the PS6, it sounds like it's going to be over $1,000, but now you're not going to have any physical games whatsoever. They're making the console for fucking nobody. Only bright side is that LRG will get fucked. Well, they still have the Switch, too, to fall back on. Also, hello, cute little Oshawott. How's it going?
Incredible.
Yeah, but we got maxed out Goku here. We've got... all of his stats are at 20. So Goku is he'll be fine against Final Form Janemba. He'll be just okay. Not to mention, he's not a big baby anymore, so I can use the other, like, Rush Supers against him just fine. But then, how will Limited Run games do their Awesome Possum limited release? Oh, that's right, he's got a sword, I forgot. The sword he just pulls out of his ass. His almighty ass sword. Hey, you, knock it off. Oh, shit. God damn it. Where's my pointer? Because, yeah, again, for anybody who hasn't seen how Budokai Tenkaichi 2 on the Wii controls, it's like, it's motion controls like you'd expect, but it's also pointer-based. Everything has to be done with the pointer. It's very silly. So, like, if I want to do the big dragon punch, I have to let the pointer up off the screen, then back onto the screen, if the pointer decides to work at all. But yeah, also if you want to block moves, you have to push the pointer up off this... Whoop, too late. But yeah, if you want to block moves, you have to take the pointer and then make it leave the top of the screen like this. Like, it's not enough to just hold the Wii remote up. You have to specifically move the pointer cursor up off the top of the screen. So you can't go, like, off to the side and then hold it up. And then hold it up. Because that's not what it's looking for. It doesn't matter if your Wii remote is pointed upward if the cursor did not leave from that direction. It's very silly. So again, it's fascinating as an early look at how third parties try to adapt for the Wii motion controls. post hoc. Super Janemba is very much a pulls shit out of his ass character, but he makes it look cool. Sustaining massive damage in Super Janemba's attack, Goku cannot maintain his Super Saiyan 3 form.
This doesn't look good.
What are you whining about, Kakarot?
Oh yeah, he's here too. Goku prepares to accept his defeat when an unexpected ally suddenly appears. Vegeta was dead in hell in this movie for some reason. Don't worry about it. Honestly, that should just be written on the box of every single one of these pre-Super Dragon Ball movies. Just don't worry about it. It's the answer to every single question you could possibly have about these movies. Goku is on the verge of defeat at the hands of Super Janemba when Vegeta suddenly appears. Somehow, Vegeta has been restored his body. Vegeta has been restored his body and sent to join Goku in the battle.
Vegeta, how?
I don't know how, and I don't care. But for some reason, I have a body again.
Exactly, just don't worry about
Once
it.
I realized it, I came as fast as I could.
Wow. I wonder if this is King Yema's doing.
Yeah, they're in super position with Canon.
It's been a long time since I've been at full power, you freak.
But we're not gonna let Vegeta actually do anything. Yeah, there's zero time to cram that into the Boo saga, except maybe when Boo is fucking around with Hercule.
Fine.
Yeah, it'd have to be around then, but even then, like, the whole Otherworld tournament happened in the whole Otherworld tournament happened in filler, like, between, the Cell and, Boo sagas, didn't it? So, like, no matter how you slice it, it doesn't even fit into the filler arc. Place your bets on if Vegeta's on the floor after this fight. I don't know, I feel like that's too easy. That shouldn't be a... That's like a low wager bet, you know? The odds are overwhelmingly in your favor if you vote yes. Nunchuck, please. Nunchuck, you have one job. Yeah, some of these supers, like trying to do that move, requires me to shake the nunchuck twice, and after which, thrust the Wii Remote forward, and the motion controls are not very good at detecting either of those motions, but it is by far the most useful move to fight the CPU with, because the CPU is very bad at blocking those kinds of moves. But in fairness, so am I. When Vegeta also proves no match for Janemba, the Saiyans must retreat and regroup. Hello, Boniface. How are you? Okay, hold on. We're gonna see if Vegeta's face down on the ground. Everybody make your final bets. Okay, no, he's just doing the Yakuza hurt pose where he's just kind of hunched over holding his arm. So not this time.
There's one way, the fusion technique.
I'm feeling unwell, but that's life. Well, I hope you feel better soon. Hope it blows over quickly.
What? No way! I'd rather die than fuse with you.
Hey, even though the whole thing with the fusion technique is they have to be the exact same height and everything, and be perfectly in sync.
Vegeta.
When Goku has quite the
You
height
realize you're
advantage on
already
Vegeta.
dead, right?
Anyway, I can't fuse with you.
Stubborn to the end, Vegeta refuses to do the fusion. Is there any other hope for defeating Janemba? Yeah, power level 2. Oh, good. We're PyCon. It's PyCon's time now, but that means we have to go back to the main menu and do some shuffling around of Z items.
Okay, there's also
Yeah, unfortunately, no Gokuel in this one, as much as I would like Gokuel to be here. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I remember. That's the other thing I remember, because like the barrier around Hell starts breaking when you insult it. So PyCon is just like screaming insults at the barrier. Yeah, for some reason, Fusion Reborn, I only remember like chunks of it, but that is like the one pre-Super movie that I remember the most. Just like these individual little flashes that just stuck in my memory. Also, I should mention, it's the only one of the movies I saw in French back in the day. PyCon is not Namekian, he's just some other race. I don't think they ever really mention. He's just kind of a guy. I mean, when I saw the movie, I was like 10 or something, so I wasn't really discerning about the quality of the dub, but I remember it being okay. Because, like, this was well after the point where they stopped, you know, doing the usual dub silliness. Yeah, unrelated green alien. Yeah, just because he's green doesn't mean he's Namekian. That's so insensitive. How dare you? How could you? I don't know if we're gonna be fighting as Videl anymore after this, so maybe this is the time for Videl to retire on top. Yeah, we can probably also take some stuff off Majin Buu. That's probably safe to do. Don't know if we're gonna be doing much Majin Buu fighting anytime soon. Did it have Hitler? I don't remember Hitler being there, so I think that might have been cut out for that dub, for that version of the movie. Because I remember people talking, because I remember later, like, a bunch of people talking about the Hitler scene in that movie, and I was like, I don't remember that. So either it was cut out of the version I saw, or I just forgot. It could be either or, frankly, because again, this was like when I was 10 years old. It was a long-ass time ago. Okay, I think it's probably safe to take some shit off of Krillin right now.
There's all. My friends and I have plenty of. Okay, which store?
PyCon's decisive moment.
Got it? The next. All right.
What if you get to play as Krillin in GT? Yeah, we'll play as old man Krillin with the mustache. At last, Vegeta swallows his pride and agrees to the fusion with Goku. As Janemba closes in, PyCon attempts to buy the Saiyans time to perform the fusion technique.
Goku, leave this to me. Hurry up and fuse.
Okay, thanks, PyCon.
This is as far as you go.
Yeah, let's actually throw some shit on him. Okay, he's got a decent amount of slots to start with, so you know what we can do too. Let's see. What we can do. Where is it? Yeah, give him a cool ass jacket. Now all these are just defense +5, so we're actually maybe ultimate blast +3 or not blast last one? Yeah. How about this one? Yeah, Blast 2. A little bit of a boosty there. Now, where's my defense? Got some key boosty up in there as well. Speaking of flawed but hype at the time, watched a video the other day about how Star Fox Assault may be rightfully a bit of a mess, but it really deserves credit for the melodrama it takes so seriously. I just wish the acting were better. Like, so many of the performances in that game are so flat. Like, Fox has, like, negative charisma in that. He's so bland. It's really unfortunate. He's not really selling the melodrama there. Because, like, there's a lot of, like, individually, like, cool moments in that. Like, when he's riding on the wing of the, like, the Wolfen, with, like, as, like, a little turret thing. Like, ultimately, it's a turret section in a video game. It's very 7th gen in that regard. But conceptually, it's very cool. But, yeah, it's, it could have been a lot more, I guess. The multiplayer was pretty decent, but the problem is that most of the single-player mode is repurposed multiplayer maps, and boy, is that really obvious in hindsight. Like, it's really funny just how much of that game is just we took a multiplayer map and just walled off parts of it. Anyhow, I'm gonna be back in a couple minutes. We got an ad starting up, and I need to refill my drink anyway, so I'll be back in a bit. Y'all sit tight. Don't go nowhere. We shall resume very soon. And we are back. And it's time for PyCon's big moment. He's gonna be so cool, he's gonna defeat Janemba forever. He's gonna be the hero of the story. We're all gonna remember him forever. God, what does he even do? What does PyCon even do? Okay, not off to a great start. Let's see what this does. Is this one of those that will actually let me... Oh, damn it. Oh, of course. Of course PyCon has one of those that's like super stubby range. Because yeah, the thing with these rush supers is that either they go across the entire battlefield unimpeded, or oh my god, he's so slow. Either they go across the entire battlefield unimpeded, or they only go like 3 feet. No in between. Either it's really good or it sucks ass. What is this? Oh, that's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Let's try this again. Okay. Something tells me that was supposed to look a lot cooler than it actually did. Something tells me they did not have the budget to make that look adequately cool. Let's see what his level 3 is like. Okay, so what's the input for this? Right, and then back in the center. Very cool, PyCon. Very cool. God damn it. All that fucking build up. Let's try this again. This time he's gonna be so cool. You know, I get the feeling that maybe PyCon kind of sucks. I don't know. Just this hunch I have. Though PyCon fights bravely, he is unable to stop the fearsome Janemba for long.
What's taking so long, Goku?
Pretty sure Super Janemba beat him in 2 hits. He's not exactly very good at buying time then, is he? But those precious few seconds were all Goku and Vegeta needed to create the Ultimate Warrior. How many Ultimate Warriors are we at now? The most he manages to do is weaken Janemba with insults. Just... Janemba's ultimate weakness is that one Yu-Gi-Oh meme of the Pharaoh just going pussy, 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 pussy. Thank you for the follow. What timing? At last, Goku and Vegeta have successfully performed the fusion technique. The result of this fusion, the warrior Gogeta, prepares for the final battle with Janemba. And hello, Sophia Trix. How are you doing?
I'm not Goku nor Vegeta. I'm your destruction.
Okay, good. So Gogeta also just takes Goku stats. So Vegito takes all of Goku's stacks, but so does Gogeta. So basically, Vegeta doesn't actually he doesn't factor into this equation at all. Good to know. That was a lame take of that line. They only had like 30 minutes in the studio. They had to make it count.
Ready? Fight!
He does do a lot of damage. They weren't lying. He is pretty strong. All right, so what's your big thing? Oh yeah, we have to throw the sparkles on him. All right. Oh no, my sparkles. We have to sparkle on. Get glitter bombed. Okay, that did a shitload of damage. Jesus. Okay. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't be talking such shit. That actually took out like 2 of his health bars at once. He was practicing that line read the whole ride over. Hello, True Storm. I love this game. Do you love the Wii version, though? This is an important data point. Do you love the Wii version? Because we are playing this on the Nintendo Wii with motion controls, as you can see. Unable to withstand Gogeta's immense power, Janemba is utterly annihilated. King Yama returns to his throne, and the peaceful balance between the worlds is again restored. Am I going wee as I play? I'm doing that internally. You'll have to trust that I'm just doing that on the inside. Because I'm having so much fun with the game barely reading my super inputs. Yeah, this game's not very good about the whole show versus tell
Thanks
thing.
to Goku and Vegeta, order was once again restored to Otherworld. But after the battle, Vegeta once again found himself without a body.
Vegeta, you lost your body again?
So what? You can take your body and jump off a cliff.
At that moment, King Yama intervened.
Hey, King Yama, you okay?
Because the two of them had
Yeah, we're just gonna...
King Yama.
King Yama is totally off screen. He's right there. He's right there. Just trust.
Good for you, Vegeta. Now we can fight all we want.
As you wish, Kakarot. Don't expect a thank you, Yama.
Oh, I actually have to fight Vegeta now, or what? We're not done? Oh, okay. I thought maybe we were finished with the movie, but we gotta squeeze one more fight out of this. Yeah, King Yama demands blood. He demands to be repaid for his kindness. In flesh.
Ready? Fight!
Oh, that's cool. I can do that too. The one where after you beat Frieza, if you kept Vegeta alive, you have to fight him as a Super Saiyan on Namek. But yeah, that does remind me, we do also have two of the What If arcs we need to do still. Like, what if Zarbon tried to take over the Frieza Force? Sorry to keep a lady waiting. Okay, Goku, this is not your finest outing. Can you stop? Vegeta, you're being kind of a dick right now. Okay, fuck this. Get fisted with a dragon. It's the SNES card game that has that. That's neat. Oh. And the last blow was obstructed by a tree. Very cool. I heard some exclusive info about Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3 yesterday evening. We got the hot exclusive. What is it? Bonk, bonk, bonk.
After enjoying themselves for a short time, they finally had to part ways.
Thank you, King Yemma.
Kakarot, I will never fuse with you again.
Never ever.
See you later, Vegeta.
Yeah, much later. Pharaoh Kakarot.
And thus, another crisis safely averted. Life returned to normal.
See, you are famous. You have exclusivity on Xenoverse 3. I mean, we don't know what the exclusive is yet. Let's not count our chickens before they hatch. Because for all I know, the exclusive info is that it says the word gullible on the ceiling.
Oh, a new scenario's been added.
The special characters in that game will be called the Time Gods of Destruction. They have at least 2 forms each, and there are up to 4 of them so far.
Let's get into the fighting spirit and go.
Huh.
Okay, let's try the
Okay, now it's time for the whole Hirudegarn thing with Tapion and such.
Got it? The next all right.
And like this should be cool because like it's the whole origin of Trunks' sword, but then it's like not.
Having successfully vanquished their enemies, the Z-Fighters restored peace to the Earth once more.
Yeah, Tapion is like the only thing people actually remember because he's like, what if Akira Toriyama designed Link?
The Z-Fighters, along with the hero Tapion, stood bravely against the beast's savage onslaught. But Hirudegarn's power was overwhelming. With hope slipping away, Goku has channeled the full force of his power into a final desperate attack.
Yeah, will he actually say that? Will he actually say all living things die alone? Oh no, we actually do have to play as Trunks again. So any Dragon Quest main character, you know what? Fair. I suppose more than anything, Tapion is like a slightly more Z-flavored Dragon Quest character.
Undertook a quest to resurrect the hero Tapion. After successfully gathering the Dragon Balls, they called upon Shenron to grant their wish. Suddenly, the music box that served as a seal was destroyed, and the flute-playing hero appeared from within.
Stay away! What you've done is terrible!
But what have the Z-Fighters done to deserve Tapion's anger?
Wait!
Survive as long as you can. Something tells me that won't be a problem. Goten's a pretty strong kid.
Ready?
And we've got like way more health bars than he does. God. Nunchuck failing me once again. I'm trying to do like the dragon homing after that so I can do the the follow-up attacks, but it's just not happening. There is Gotenks, but he's a separate slot. He's a separate character, I think. Unless, hold on, let me see. Can I just turn into Gotenks whenever the hell I want? Because I actually didn't bother to check. Okay, no, I can... Okay, you need Trunks as a partner, which he is, so... I have to do Z, stick to the side, and 1. And it's 3 full blast stocks, okay. Although at this point, I think it might be a little overkill. Yeah, cool hero you got here.
His curiosity getting the better of him, Trunks took Goten to investigate this strange newcomer.
Never stopped you before, Mr. Dragon Fist on Vegeta. Hey, Vegeta was asking for it that time. He was way out of line.
Trunks approached in the spirit of friendship, interested to learn more about Tapion. But Tapion regarded the boy as though he were a vile monster.
He's a hero, all right. Real strong.
However, Trunks would not give up so easily, for once the young Saiyan's curiosity is aroused, no force can contain it.
Okay, do I still have leftover items for Videl? Because we need to maintain the timeline we've created of Videl, the Ultimate Warrior. Oh, and here's Hirudegarn. No fanfare or anything, he just shows up. Not long after Tapion's release from his seal, a giant monster attacks the city. This is a job for Great Saiyaman 1 and 2.
The Great Saiyaman has arrived!
Evildoers, beware!
Great Saiyaman Mark 1!
Mark 2!
Are you sure about this?
Even before the heroes can finish their introduction, the vicious monster attacks.
Let him finish talking!
Hirudegarn spends most of the movie as a pair of feet. He doesn't even look like this until the last 20 minutes. Okay, we gotta pump you up. This will not fly. DBZ Wiki says the character's name comes from the movie's co-producer, Seiichi Hiruta, who did not like the original design of Hirudegarn. After he demanded they redesign the character, his jaw dropped when he saw the new design. the sound effect for jaw dropping in Japan is Gan. So they named that character Hiruta Gan. Jesus Christ. You know what? That does sound rather Dragon Ball for the origin story of a name. So I suppose it's just in keeping with the spirit of things. Okay, she's not gonna have as much speed as she did before, but we can make up for that elsewhere. Or as much ki. I think I gave maybe too much stuff to Trunks, or whoever it was I gave all that stuff to. Oh, that's right, put it all on fucking PyCon. We gotta get that shit off of PyCon. PyCon's not relevant anymore. His ass is never coming back. PyCon is actively impeding Videl's potential right now. Yeah, we got nothing for speed, jeez. But Doctor, I am PyCon. Okay, we got these though. Maybe one of these will offer enough of a speed boost. That will have to do. Let's see, Eternal Life. Health gradually recovers. In a tag battle, health gradually recovers while on standby. I mean, that's nice and all, but... Whoops. God damn it. Speedy and heavy blow does not increase speed. Yeah, thanks. I guess this is probably the best we're gonna get. Do I have a lesser speed thing at all? I have a speed +6. That'll have to do, I guess. Hello, Riley Inverse. And Raiders. Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. What were you up to? We're currently correcting the timeline and making sure that Videl wins by any means necessary. Videl will solo Hirudegarn. Canada successfully invaded on this here Canada Day? I don't know, maybe you can cut them some slack for a day or two. You can actually switch characters around. You don't have to wait for them to die to switch characters on standby. That's why in some of the battles, like earlier when we fought Bojack again during Fusion Reborn, he just left and got replaced with, what's her name? His lady friend, who he uses as a meat shield at one point. Did some Canada Day stuff, hockey, Death Road to Canada, more hockey, Canada stories, and a very weird visual novel about Canada. Yeah, Zangia, there we go, thank you. They can strike back on the 4th of July. True.
Ready?
They don't have to wait long.
Fight!
Ow, ow. That's actually pretty. Oh no! She can't use her move against Hirudegarn. Hirudegarn's ass is too fat. No, that's not what I want you to do. Let's see, what are your other moves? Okay, left and then back into screen, okay. Alright, so what does Justice Slash do for us?
Don't run away!
Oh, do none of her supers work against Hirudegarn? Are you serious? Is that what we're doing?
Don't run away!
Yeah, all of her supers bounce off of Hirudegarn. Oh, that's so mean. But nonetheless, Videl will overcome. Okay, yeah, so even as the Great Saiyaman 2, her fireballs, her ki blasts do not go very far at all. No, Spopovich isn't in this game. At least, we didn't fight him at all in the Boo arc. Maybe you unlock him after the fact, but yeah, his ass did not show up in the Boo arc. I think Spopovich is only in, like, Tenkaichi 3. Oh my god, stop it. I just want to double axe handle you into the dirt. Yeah, it heavily truncates the entire tournament. But they still devote at least one entire fight to Hercule versus 18. He's here in spirit since your supers don't work on this guy. Yeah, Hirudegarn is Spopovich reborn. How about we don't shout out Spopovich? Maybe anti-shoutouts for Spopovich.
We did it!
No, not yet.
The situation begins to look bleak when the sound of a flute mysteriously echoes through the city.
What? But that monster is gone, right?
Tapion!
The GB edit of Spopovich. Oh god, I hate these parts. So yeah, they have these sequences where you have to chase the characters when you're flying around, but the hitboxes on them are like very precise and you're always like flying right past them. This shit sucks. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Yeah, speedrun killer, really. Later, Trunks excitedly pays another visit to the hero Tapion.
You can use this if you want.
Keep away from me!
Oh, forget it. See you later.
Ashamed by his cold treatment of Trunks, Tapion fell into a deep sleep.
Oh no!
Sensing a strange disturbance, Tapion awoke to find a terrible monster had emerged. Yeah, when I feel really bad about myself, I just go to sleep too. Okay, how about Tapion? You just hang back here, Tapion. Let Trunks handle this. Because also I just have no items to spare you right now.
Ready? Fight!
Let's see, what are your, let's see. Okay, this one's due the Kamehameha input. And Ultimate Blast is... Come on. Up and then back in. Okay. That actually hit. I'm shocked. Nope. Do not do that. Do the move I'm doing the inputs for. You piece of shit. Come on.
Get ready. Now I'll finish you.
Okay, fine, whatever. Wait. Wait, back the... What do you mean, big tree cannon? Is that supposed to be victory cannon? Somebody who's more knowledgeable about Dragon Ball confirm this, or not. Because, that doesn't sound correct at all. Also, hello, Netglaceon. You tell me, yeah, that's victory cannon. That's victory cannon. That's literally victory cannon. How'd they get big tree cannon out of this? That's literally supposed to be victory cannon. And it's pretty unambiguous, too. Like, you are only making that mistake if you skimmed it, and you're like, I don't know, it's probably this. Big tree cannon doesn't make sense to me, but whatever. Insane. Hey, Ty Games. How you doing?
Bonjour.
Bonjour, right back at you. Okay, it's right at it. Get a load of my big tree, you stupid idiot. Rough news today? I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I hope I can at least, help you, what's the phrase I'm looking for? Just, hope to make it feel better, you know? Help get your mind off things. Oh, it's the PlayStation news. Okay, that. Okay. I thought it was like personal or something, so I was trying not to pry. But yeah, the PlayStation news sucks ass. Like, we were talking about it a little earlier. It really is, it's so self-defeating. They're making a console for nobody. The console that costs over $1,000 that has no disc drive, you can't buy used games for it. You are completely at the whims and mercies of Sony. And also, it's digital only, so you're also at the mercy of whatever memory prices are at the time. Which is probably gonna suck ass. It's gonna suck shit. So, reminder to cancel your PS Plus. Reminds me that in Final Fantasy V's PlayStation translation, they also made an Avis Killer into Ab Splitter, and my only theory as to why was because they saw Abyss, and they thought it said AB, and then swapped Killer with Splitter since you can't kill your abs. Oh my god, yeah, Abyss, so it's like AB. Oh my god. But, like, it still makes no sense for Victory Cannon to become Big Tree Cannon, because it's like, if it was Big Tsuri, that would be Big Tree, but it's Victory. It's pretty unambiguous. Like, you have to be reaching cataclysmic levels of not giving a shit to make that mistake. Impervious to normal attacks, the monster can only be sealed away by the power of Tapion's flute. The monster is known as Hirudegarn, and for a millennium, it has been sealed in Tapion's body. The wizard Hoy wants to free Hirudegarn from the seal, and persistently... You're mixing up two sentence tenses here, but okay. The wizard Hoy wants to free Hirudegarn from the seal and persistently attacks Tapion. However,
Trunks, trust me!
the understanding between Trunks and Tapion has disrupted the wizard's scheme.
Are you hungry too? Will you join me?
What the hell is that line read? The narrator in 3 says it's so weird, he says it so quickly. Like what, the name Hirudegarn? Does he go like, Hirudegarn? The two were getting to know each other quickly, just like brothers. Oh wait, did it not? Oh, whoops, whatever. Okay, we should probably return to the main menu though, and get some shit off of PyCon, because we are never using PyCon ever again. Let's be real. Where are you? Back to the filler dimension with you and give me my shit back. And who else are we stripping for parts? I imagine we won't actually get to use Videl anymore, so we can take all the stuff off of her. Okay, I think we're good.
Oh, so it's you?
They're tried being faithful to the Japanese, where it's Hildegarn, but spelled Hirudegarn in the dub.
There's up. What do you shoot? My friends and I have plenty of. Well, okay. Let me. Got it. The next one's all right.
Oh, whoops. Oh, whatever. Tapion, who has become good friends with Trunks, tells Bulma everything.
There is a monster sealed inside my body.
On his home planet, Konats. Oh, is it supposed to be like coconuts? Because in Japanese that'd be kokonatsu. So konatsu, konats. Nice. You think you're slick? A wizard absorbed all of the evil energy. The result was the creation of Hirudegarn. The monster Hoy now wishes to control. Thank you. Lest Hirudegarn escape the seal inside his body, Tapion can never sleep. So what you're telling me is that this guy is the opposite of the Dragon Quest XII protagonist. After hearing this, Bulma used the Sealing Oracle to make a bedroom.
Thank you. Now I can sleep peacefully.
What? The Sealing Oracle? What the hell is that supposed to be? Tapion believes it's safe to finally sleep, but Hirudegarn will not allow it.
Ah! It's Hirudegarn! If I don't control it...
Who will? Hey lady, I hung out with your son all day and I have a huge monster in my body, and hey, why are you calling the cops? Yeah, sorry, I can't come into work today. I had to stay up all night because if I go to bed, I'll release the monster Hirudegarn. I'm too tired to come in because I was too busy keeping the world safe. Twitch was being mean, not showing my messages. Okay, because that's the first message of yours I've seen tonight, besides the hi, so... Don't know what's up with that. Twitch, just doing Twitch things like usual, I suppose. Always full of surprises. And then we'll also throw in like a blast +2 on him. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, blast 2+, rather. Yeah, looks good to me. We got a nice strong Tapion. One of the USA players has the most Phoenix Wright last name I've ever heard.
Ready?
Follow gun. Okay, that's not bad. What's your other one? Right, and then back on the screen. Okay. Okay, also pretty decent damage. But we can do better than that. Ow. I said we can do better than that. Okay, so even Tapion can't do shit against Hirudegarn. Like, he can't make him, like, flinch at all. Alright, can you actually do this move against Hirudegarn? Let's see. Is this a rush-type move you're actually allowed to use on full-size characters? Come on, wake up, baby. Okay, good. It actually does work. I'd be very upset if it didn't work, considering that's the villain of his movie.
I'll finish you off.
Baby's not tilting. You're so lucky I'm preoccupied and I can't push my laugh track button. Yeah, we'll be stepping into the Grand Tour once this is done. The Grand Tour is imminent. Nobody is safe. The Budokai Tenkaichi 3 Hirudegarn Saga is one fight where, for the 2 or so minutes, all of your attacks do 0 damage. Oh, that sounds like so much fun. That sounds like a blast. Tapion's struggles are in vain, and the evil Hirudegarn is fully revived. And then you press the 1 button and suddenly Super Saiyan 3 Goku is allowed to do damage. It wasn't until like a week ago that I realized that GT was short for Grand Tour. For the longest time I thought it was a reference to something in the series I just didn't know about, like the Z-Sword. I mean, the Z-Sword, that's not what Z's really named after either, it's just... It's kind of like a post hoc thing, because I think, what was it with Z, it's... Wait, why is Ultimate Gohan here? What's your ass doing here? Oh, well, whatever. Maybe wait for no... no. We can let Noelle show up whenever she wants and, get jump scared by Baby or Super 17 or whoever we're up against. Hirudegarn now free, the Z Fighters race to the scene to confront this abominable foe.
Oh, no, you don't!
Smashing things up for no good reason? That really irritates me.
You have no place to talk, Vegeta. You blew up an entire audience, like, you blew up an entire arena full of people. And just going, that makes me so angry. You had an illustrious career of destroying planets. The fuck are you on about?
You're too close. And I will not burn!
Yeah, blowing up planets is just kind of what he did for the longest time. You're not fooling anybody. And Gohan gets to participate too, I guess. Vegeta's moment in this movie is defending a crowd of civilians, so I think they're supposed to be showing his character growth, but they ran out of civilian money. I mean, that's the recurring theme behind this entire story mode. They ran out of everything money. Money machine broke. Ow, okay. Okay, very cool for them to again do the thing where they ignore my block. Also, I gotta say, when you're fighting the giant yellow bug guy, it's very hard to see where your yellow cursor is. When you're also a glowing yellow regular dude that's close up to the camera. It's a little easy for your cursor to get lost. Okay, then maybe, could you go for like fuller power? Can you go like extra full power next time?
Sorry, wait.
Here goes! I don't, who will? Bring it back!
That is 2 whole health bars. That is pretty good. Can't complain about those results. Goku working at McDonald's and fucking your order up. Sorry to keep you waiting.
It doesn't matter how much power we have. It's still not good.
And then they all died. This is why I go to Burger King. Vegeta won't eat my food before I get it. Hey, he's sick of just being the prince. He wants to be the king of something for once. One after another, the Z fighters fall before Hirudegarn. Then, the sound of a flute echoes out.
Wow! You really are a hero!
I can't let this planet get involved!
Not the best line reads from who I assume is Yuri Lowenthal there.
Ready?
And now we're just doing this fight again. I can keep doing this all day, dude. I can keep this going as long as you want. Where's my cursor? I can't block without my cursor. I literally cannot do that.
Not good. Here I go.
Okay, that's a Dragon Ball over there, but we don't care anymore. We kind of ruined the whole Dragon Ball economy. So now when a Dragon Ball appears on the field, we just do not give a shit. You'd think Chrono Dance, you think Fusion Dance Chrono / Magus would be stronger, but here we are. That really is what he is, isn't it? Like, people were calling him Chrono earlier, but he really is just like Fusion Chrono and Magus. Because that would have been around the same time, huh? Because, yeah, this is probably like 95 or so. So, I guess Toriyama was just on that kick. This one is Ernesto Jason Liebricht. Apparently he still voices Tapion even in Sparking Zero. Oh, look, there's Pan. We're finally about to step into the Grand Tour. We finally made it. Ready to give his own life, Tapion sealed Hirudegarn within his body.
Trunks, strike me down and end Hirudegarn!
I can't do that.
You must, Trunks, or the Earth will be destroyed! Please, let me die as a hero!
But when Trunks hesitated to kill Tapion, Hirudegarn broke the seal. Or are we still... Hold on, is this not over yet? Because we already unlocked Pan. They gave us Pan. Did they give me Pan too early? I guess so, yeah. I guess we still have more to do in the Hirudegarn world. So, back at it. Just unlocked Pan for no reason. Yeah, it's true. If he can't do it, who
When the
will?
unstoppable Hirudegarn reappeared, Goku was forced to resort to drastic measures.
Looks like I have no choice. Because if I don't, who will?
Yeah, I kind of forgot that they shilled Super Saiyan 3 so much in these movies. Because, like, he doesn't get that much screen time in Z itself, but I guess they figured the movies were a good way to make up for that. Yeah, if Trunks can't kill Tapion, who will?
Fight!
Hold on, whoops. Just, boop.
What? This all?
Oh, shit. That was a lot of damage. How dare you? I got to end it the cool way. Let me end it the cool way. Get out of my face, just like for a second. All right, and this was we got to end it the proper way. Or I guess not. I guess Harudegarn opted to be lame. If the motion controls would work. Yeah, we just punched him to death. That's how the movie ended, right? We just kind of punched him in the face once he fell out of the sky. It's not my fault. I was fucking trying. But the motion controls were just not having it. I wanted to do the cool, but the game said no.
Aw, dang it.
I think they should be sycophants and give you achievements for the cannon finishers. I think, like, some Dragon Ball games are... I think it's the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure games. Like, All-Star Battle gives you bonuses and stuff if you end the fights the canonical way. Or if you do, like, the canonical thing during that battle that happens to, like, what was it? Like, if you defeat Vanilla Ice by kicking him outside, when you're doing, like, Vanilla Ice as Polnareff, you get a little something for that. Like, other anime games are better about that, but here, you get nothing. Yeah, maybe like for the retro achievement set, that would have been a nice consideration, but nope, they want you to just fight Majin Buu as fully unpowered. No, not even Majin Buu. They want you to fight Kid Buu as fully unpowered Mr. Satan and win. Because they chose violence instead.
Thanks to the Z-Fighters, Hirudegarn was destroyed. After a short rest, the hero Tapion returned to his own era in the time machine.
Trunks!
As he departed...
Yeah, we gave it a couple of tries earlier for the... because he has to be on a specific mission, too. But, yeah, one Mystic combination instantly kills Hercule, so, putting that one aside for now, maybe later. I was not going to spend all night doing that one.
For me?
Yes. I don't need it anymore.
Yeah!
Never mind the fact that it's still on my back, because, we did not make a separate model for the sword. Kid Buu's a fucking monster of an AI opponent in 3, and in this as well, as it turns out. He does nothing but Mystic combination over and over and over again. Yeah, and this is how Future Trunks got his sword somehow, even though it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. Don't question it.
Hey, you can't. Please shoot. My friends and I have plenty of Oh, a new scenario's been added. Okay, let's try the next one. Which story?
Actually, before we do that, we have to take all the stuff off of Tapion, because we're never using Tapion ever again.
If you equip Z items. Oh!
Yeah, it does not surprise me in the least that they just took a bunch of stuff from 2. Largely unchanged in 3. And we can probably take all this stuff off of you. At the end, 3 is a very polished 2. That is what that sounds like, yeah. I guess we don't need to use Kid Trunks anymore since we're about to step into the Grand Tour.
I implore you to reconsider.
I mean, I gotta do it for the retro achievements. We're so close. Only a couple more story arcs and the game's beaten. And we do also have the what if arcs, but... And there they are. The new protagonists, the new heroes that will define the future of Dragon Ball. Potential girl and potential man.
You're gathering Z items, aren't you? This is a catalog of the
And actually, it's been a while since we've done since we've done any fusion, and I know how much you folks love the fusion.
The matchup is perfect. Let's start the fusion.
Oob is Boo, Kid Boo, reborn as a good person, because at the very end of the Majin Buu saga, when Goku blows up Kid Buu with a spirit bomb, he says, I wish you get to be reborn as a good person this time. Something like that. So Boo is Oob backwards. And now you know.
Let's start the fusion. Oh yeah, it's fusion. All right, it's done. Let's start the fusion. Oh yeah, it's fusion. All right, it's done.
Let's see what else we got here.
Let's start the fusion. Oh yeah, it's fusion. All right, it's done.
Let's see, then for Janemba, we need to fuse him with another thing to we can become Super Janemba. Where is it? I think it's Ultimate Transformation, yep.
Let's start the fusion.
What was Boo's strongest form? I think technically,
All right, it's done.
because Kid Boo's like super strong and everything, but I think technically the one just before that is stronger. It's just that Kid Buu has like no inhibitions, so he just blows up the earth and doesn't give a fuck. But I don't know, that's for more like the power level freaks to hash out. Because Kibito and, I think it's just Kibito and, where are you? Because is the Supreme Kai here? Yes, he is. Because, yeah, they give you Kibito Kai, even though he never shows up in the actual progression.
All right, it's done.
Or Kibito Shin, yeah. Sure. Vegeta's second form, what can we fuse you with? Oh, I guess we fuse him with Goku. Or? Is there like the Potara earrings as a thing we can use on you, or?
That time we choose something else. That time we choose something else.
Whatever, we'll figure that out later.
So it's you. Now then, you're gathering Z items, aren't you? You can create Z
Yeah, giving him any soul at all was their gambit with Buu to weaken him. And so that's like, yeah, him with the...
Then you can replace Z items.
Just watch all of Dragon Ball, the original anime broadcast run of OG Dragon Ball all the way to Dragon Ball GT in Japanese. Why the Japanese version specifically? Because the Funimation English dub is all fucked up script-wise. Blame Barry Watson, he did it.
You can replace...
I have no input to make here because it's been so long since I've actually sat down and watched all of Dragon Ball. But, I guess make of that what you will.
You can have all sorts of adventures flying around Earth and space.
Yeah, Fat Boo is basically good because he ate a very jolly Kai.
You can have all
I remember,
sorts
yeah,
of
hearing
adventures
that
flying
that's the
around Earth
case.
and space.
But before we get started, I'm gonna take a quick break. We'll be back in a couple minutes. And then, as promised, we will step into the Grand Tour. But until then, I'm going to grab myself a snack. I'll be back in a couple minutes. So y'all sit tight, stick around, don't go nowhere. We'll be right back.
ネガティブな話題を口にするな。辛くても進むことをやめるんじゃない。ピースなバイブレーションでアートを描き、このアースに負けないオブジェを作れ。チゲだ、ファンキーだ、みんな黙って俺についてこい。イエチゲだ、ファンキーだ、みんな必死で俺についてこい。カモンチゲだ、ファンキーだ、みんな黙って俺についてこい。イエチゲだ、ファンキーだ、みんな必死で俺についてこい。カモンチゲだ、ファンキーだ、みんな黙って俺についてこい。イエチゲだ、ファンキーだ、みんな必死で俺についてこい。カモン。
And we are back. And thank you for the follow.
Man, I'm hungry.
So am I, Goku, which is why right now I am eating one of those Kinder Bueno ice cream cones.
Hey, let's get into the fighting spirit
And hey, that's...
and go!
I know that guy. I know that emote. Yeah, I haven't had one of these before, so trying it out right now.
Hey, let's get into the fighting spirit and go!
Oh, what did I eat earlier that didn't agree with me? I went and got like one of those like $5 meal things at Jack in the Box real quick. And yeah, for whatever reason it didn't quite sit well with me. I thought I was going to be saving time by getting something quick and cheap, but no. As a matter of fact, it backfired.
It's getting exciting, isn't it? Let's go!
This is a pretty good ice cream cone, though.
Man, I'm hungry.
I will always be grateful the Mexican dub of DBZ uses the Japanese script. Well, the thing is, you can really tell in this game, at least, whenever dialogue is being very
let's get into the fighting spirit and go!
very directly translated. There's a lot of instances of that, especially like in the menus.
Let's go gambling!
Man,
It's a bit of a toss-up that way. And yeah, gambling was certainly what I did with the Jack in the Box earlier. In hindsight, usually it doesn't react that way with me, but today it did.
Let's get into the fighting spirit and go! Hey, let's get into the fighting spirit and go!
Yeah, exactly. Half of the moves are only just transliterated, like Chomako or Bakuretsurama or whatever. Or sometimes it's not even correctly transliterated, like Big Tree Cannon.
What's wrong? Have you lost your nerve?
Enough already!
Okay, well, let's get Goku to shut up at least.
Okay, let's try. Which story event will you start your...
The evil organism baby comes to Earth.
Got it? The next one's the last one. Which game level will you play? Set the match level to your strength. You can always adjust it later.
How many episodes of GT did we skip? I think we've already skipped like 20. Like, we're skipping everything else and just going straight to baby.
You can always adjust it later. All right, we'll try it together.
That's a pretty good ice cream cone, though.
As fate would have it, the Sufals, once thought extinct, were not entirely wiped out by the Saiyans. Now, the parasitic organism calling itself Baby has come to Earth to wreak revenge on the surviving Saiyans. Baby ruthlessly carried out the Sufals' plans, and one by one,
The
Goku
Sufals?
watched helplessly as his friends were absorbed. Unable to overcome the monster's immense power, Goku had all but given up hope, until his granddaughter Pan's tears brought about a miracle.
That's not how they usually pronounce it, is it? Like, isn't it usually like the Tuffles? Why are they calling them the Sufals? Because yeah, like in Japan, I guess it would be like the Tsufuru or something like that, but
Here goes!
even then, it's like the T part is missing. My favorite Dragon Ball beat 'em up, Dragon Ball GT Transformation for the GBA.
While Goku was away training with the Elder Kai, the evil baby set his sights on Pan.
The evil, like... I'm never going to be able to take this guy's name seriously because his name is just Baby, so when we say, the evil baby... Because I'm assuming in Japanese it's that Tsufurujin, which would just be like a Tuffle, like, or Tufel people, like literally translated. So you can make it like the Tuffles, like, because It's like how in the dub they can't really decide between the Nameks or the Namekians. You could just call them the Tufflians or whatever. But that doesn't really sound very good in English, so just go with the Tuffles. Yes, it's him. It's the boss, baby. You gotta love him.
Sensing Pan's distress, Oob, stronger than ever, rushed to help her.
You're fighting me now.
Good. We're starting to get bored, so now I'll destroy you instead.
I'm going to avenge Goku!
Yeah, I think you can unlock regular Dragon Ball Kid Goku, but not GT Kid Goku. We don't have the budget for that. All right, let's see just how much potential this potential man's got. And just feed my boy full of items. Just stuff his belly up. So yeah, I'm led to believe that in Budokai Tenkaichi 3, you can just use like loadouts, and you don't have to. You only have one of each item type, and you can use it as many times as you want between each character. That sounds real nice. I can't imagine how good that must feel coming off of this. Because now we gotta do it all over again. Aren't you all excited? I'm just imagining, like, they're about to fight Baby, and then they're like, "Oh, hold on, give us like a minute. We got to put on all of our Z items. Just give us like 5 minutes. I got to put on all these Patara earrings here." What do Ki and Speed earrings do? Ki makes it so you charge up faster, and I think Speed just affects, I think Speed also affects your general attack speed, but it also affects, like, how quickly you move in general. Like your flight speed and everything. Downside, the campaign doesn't allow customization at all. You get what they give you, and you don't know what it is until you're playing. Oh, jeez. I want to believe in this timeline, Pilaf just says what Oolong wished for, so the Dark Dragon Balls were used for panties. And then you hit the 1 button. A common refrain I'm hearing about this mode. Okay, so I didn't even put on defense yet. And then for the last one, let's just get another Blast 2. We will be using a lot more of those than Ultimates. I'm very environmentally savvy. I keep recycling jokes. I mean, it's always someone's first time hearing it. Let's see. Let's just see how much of a super baby this super baby is. Where's my cursor? like a second. There we go. Let's see. What my final move is, bottom and then back up. Okay, for this. Wait, what do you mean your ultimate is a super explosive wave? That's like every other character's level 2. What do you mean that's your level 3? Come on now. This better be like the superest, most explosivest wave known to man. I guess that was okay. That was fine, but it's not terribly exciting. You'd figure that by the time of GT, everybody would have some kind of like crazy spectacle for their moves, but... Do you even play as GT Kid Goku in this game? Nope! You can unlock a original Dragon Ball Kid Goku, but no GT Kid Goku. Oh, but see, now we can be Majube. We've unlocked Majube form. Now we're gonna get the super cool move.
Despite his great power, Oob was no match for the evil baby.
You gotta stop saying the evil baby. Just call him baby, because at least when you just say he was no match for baby, it's a little bit easier to swallow as like a proper noun. But when you say he's no match for the evil baby, it really makes it sound like he's losing a fight against a literal infant. It really sounds like he's failing at his babysitting job.
Is this the best Goku had to teach you? I've swatted flies stronger than you. Say goodbye, little already.
Then, as all hope for Oob seemed lost, Majin Buu suddenly came to the rescue.
We're going to miss Hercule, but for some reason, he wants to help you.
Wait, are we doing Majin Buu? Okay. Oh wait, no, we're Majube now. Oh, that's right, yeah, because they fuse. Yeah, okay, yeah. That's right. Majin Buu gave his life to help Oob, allowing himself to be absorbed in Oob's being. Thus the two halves were made whole again, and a new warrior was born.
Thank you, Boo. Now I can defeat Baby. Now this is the power I'd expect from someone trained by Goku. This could be fun.
Ready? Fight!
It's funny that you can just like walk up behind him before the fight starts and they just don't see it coming. Alright, what's Oh, I can do the chocolate beam as him? Okay. Sure, I guess. Well, I'm very curious to see what that looks like, so let's give it a shot.
No chance. Turn it chocolate.
Hello, Cyberdecimal 6. We turned the evil baby into chocolate. The evil chocolate. Where's my cursor? There it is. So let's see. What does this do? Oh, it's one of these moves. These moves always suck ass. The single worst ultimate blast in the game, you don't say. I couldn't have possibly have picked up on that. Wait, why did we unlock Super Saiyan 4 Goku though? Did Majub not finish the job? What? But he was so much stronger now. Majub corners Baby and fires what is meant to be a finishing blast. But Baby reflected the beam, and Baby reflected the beam, and Majub himself was turned into chocolate.
I'm not so sweet you can change me into chocolate. But he was really sweet.
This is like to go even further beyond than face down, ass up. He was literally eaten. His own beam reflected back at him and turned into chocolate. And that's the second time that's happened. If we're counting him as also being an extension of just Boo, that's the second time this has happened. Oob is impressive. Character literally accomplishes nothing. Meanwhile, Goku finished training in the world of the Kais and headed to Earth to face Baby. Ass down, eaten out. We're gonna have to work on the phrasing for that one. Oh, now we're just Super Saiyan 4, okay. They couldn't even model a separate model of Tapion's sword for Trunks to hold in that one cutscene. They couldn't even make a model of Tapion without the sword on his back. There was no way in hell they were doing a model for GT Kid Goku. Seeing Pan's tears, Goku's reason returns, and he transforms into a Super Saiyan 4. Yeah, when did Goku lose his reason, game? Don't worry about it. Having reached his ultimate potential, Goku is eager to test his powers against Baby.
You disappeared, huh?
You've gotten bulkier since last time.
Yeah, I had to pull out all the stops to beat you.
A tougher enemy and a nauseating Saiyan. I'd never allow something like you to stop my plans.
Do I still think Super Saiyan 4 Goku looks cool? I mean,
Your reign is over, baby.
I don't know. I always felt that the Super Saiyan 4 design's a little try-hard. Like, they're trying really hard to make him, like, edgy and cool. Like, I like it conceptually, how it's, like, he gets closer to being, like, a primate again. He becomes a bit more monkey with it. But, I don't know. I'm not as big a fan of Super Saiyan 4 as a lot of other folks are. They couldn't make a new battlefield for this one, huh? Well, I don't blame them. GT doesn't deserve that. I mean, you should have seen what they did for the whole Fusion Reborn thing. They had the Underworld tournament just happen in the World Martial Arts Tournament Stadium, and instead of going to hell, we did all the fights on Kami's Lookout. Every expense was spared.
Enough! I won't allow a single Saiyan to live!
I still like 4 better than 3, that's my hot take. It does help that 4 has eyebrows. Oh, is he his own character? Oh my god, okay. So none of my other items carry over. I have to refit Goku with everything else. You've got to be, oh. Why's it got to be like this? But I guess it's okay. I guess I've got enough of the other items, but... Super Saiyan 3 Goku can't turn to 4. Man. So now I'm going to take all my good shit off of Goku and put it onto this Goku. Unless they make me switch to the other Goku at other times, too. But considering it's GT, I guess they kind of have to carefully work around the fact that you can't be Kid Goku in this because they don't have a GT Kid Goku in this. So whenever he shows up, he's always just going to be Super Saiyan 4. Game really going, GT is this much not canon. Yeah, GT is on the same tier as the movies. That's the level of not canon we're talking about. Even back in 2006. Okay, we'll have to take everything off of Majube at our earliest convenience. Hello, Xenogames. Like Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan Blue, Super Saiyan Instinct, Super Saiyan 6 through 7. I mean, Instinct isn't necessarily a Super Saiyan form. That's just like... Ultra Instinct is like its own weird install thing. It's like a Kaioken situation, as I understand it. It's not a bespoke form as much as it's like a power-up. What are 10 times Kamehameha, Meteor Smash, and Dragon Fist again? A Kaioken. I'm still just used to saying it as Kaioken because that's how they pronounced it in the show when I was a kid. The fuck you mean I got a perfect? That's the first time I've ever gotten a perfect. Yeah, this baby guy ain't shit. Toriyama-san is GT canon? Look, the check cleared. That's all I'm saying. Oh, okay, yeah, there was a minor grammar mistake there. The wrong your. Yeah, baby should have just been Y-O-U-R, but right before he gets his face punched inside out. They have a Dragon Fist on 3 different characters in Tenkaichi 3, and they each have their own animations, but this one just reuses Super Saiyan 3s. I mean, we'll see. Actually, no, wait, we did see, didn't we? We literally just did that. Overwhelmed by Goku's power, Baby's defeat seemed certain when Bulma, having been made one of Baby's servants, completed her secret weapon.
God, is this the end?
Hi.
Hello, Alpha Omega.
Goodbye, baby.
How are you doing?
Me!
Baby's in serious trouble. Or is he?
Wait, Bulma.
Baby's in a bind.
What?
Thanks to Bulma's secret weapon, the Super Blutz Wave Generator, Baby begins to transform. The battle for the fate of the universe is about to take a sudden turn. I have enjoyed perpetually off-camera Bulma. You should have seen perpetually off-camera King Yemma, because, like, that was probably the most egregious it ever was, because it was, like, both Goku and Vegeta having a conversation with somebody who's never on screen and never says anything. See, GT Bulma does nothing for me because she reminds me too much of my aunt. Transformed into a giant golden ape, Baby ignores Goku and sets off on a wild rampage. Though Baby appears a mindless beast, he did not actually lose his reason. Luring Goku in, Baby unleashes the full force of his new powers.
Don't think just because I've absorbed Vegeta and transformed into this hideous creature, I don't have my wits about me.
Now you tell me. So this whole time you were just pretending to be a big dumb ape, huh?
I thought it might be fun, but I wonder what sort of power this ape body really has.
I know it's supposed to be like the Super Saiyan hair on the ape here, but the cowlick in the front always just makes me think of Donkey Kong. He looks more like if Donkey Kong went Super Saiyan. Just because of that big cowlick in the front. Although I guess now Donkey Kong does actually have his own Super Saiyan form, doesn't he? What with the whole Bonanza thing? Super Saiyan Giant Elf. Tenkaichi 2 should have included the random redhead guy the dub had with the Kuwabara voice.
Guess we'll find out together.
And hello, Savage Maelstrom. Will I also get a perfect here? Just how overpowered did they make Super Saiyan 4 Goku here? And behind this tiny rock, you can't see me. Okay, no perfect for me this time. Okay, I'm going to assume that this move does not work on the ape. Because it is kind of weird just how some of the rush moves do work on giant characters, but not all of them. Okay, let's test this out. Oh shit! Oh. Mario Party! Okay, yeah, it doesn't work. Where's my cursor? There it is. I like that one of Grade 8 Baby's attacks is, here comes the giant fist! Have they included Farmer with a shotgun as a playable character in any of these games? Because I know he's playable in The Breakers, which is like the weird Dead by Daylight sort of game. But, no, boo! They should they put Mighty Mask in Sparking Zero in the DLC. They should totally add Farmer with a shotgun.
Power up.
Hey, that's Vegeta's thing. You're copying him. Against the giant ape baby, even Goku's mighty 10 times Kamehameha proved ineffective. Oh, he's April Fools in Dokkan Battle? But they should do it for real, is what I'm saying. His power exhausted, Goku braces for Baby's counterattack, but suddenly...
Darn it! I'll never beat him at this rate.
This is it! Take this, Saiyan! Yeah!
As Baby attempts to fire his Super Gallic gun, his energy begins to drain.
What is that?
It seems Goku's 10 times Kamehameha damaged Baby after all. Both Goku and Baby fall. Yes, both Grogu and Baby fall. What will happen to their fight? Yeah, the Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis High School visual novel thing. It did give us Delinquent Aerith, which is very powerful. Inspired.
Though it seemed Baby was finally defeated, it was a short-lived victory, as his power quickly regenerated.
Coughing Baby versus Goku's times 10 Kamehameha. Well, it seems like he got back up. Seems like he kind of brushed it off, so... Who's the real Baby now?
But with help from his friends, Goku was able to achieve the ultimate Super Saiyan 4 transformation.
We've already been Super Saiyan 4 this entire time!
Powered up to the max, Goku and Baby confronted each other for the final battle.
So wait, he was supposed to be Kid Goku this entire time, but because they don't have a playable Kid Goku, we've just been Super Saiyan 4 when we're not supposed to be. Incredible.
Well, is this what you wanted to see?
You can really feel the savings.
There's no holding back now. It's time to settle this once and for all.
This time, I really will kill you.
That's funny. As big as you are, I thought you'd be tough.
Like, they already have a Kid Goku in here. They could just make like a... They could just reuse the animations, maybe give him like... I don't know. It feels like... They really should have put in GT Kid Goku if they were going to be doing this. This really feels like a real, misplacement of priorities. Yeah, make a Player 2 skin of regular Kid Goku. Like, what are we doing here? And just palette swap his ass. At bare minimum.
Shut up!
Oh yeah, Pan's here too. Okay, you know what though? We haven't gotten to actually play as Pan. So let's see if Pan can solo Grade 8 Baby. Who needs Super Saiyan 4 anyway?
Ready? Fight!
Oh shit! Okay, not doing her best right now. Where's my cursor? She's having a bit of a rough time. Baby's kind of giving her the business. Jesus Christ. Alright, so what's your level 3? What can you do? Maiden's Rage! And it's totally gonna bounce off of him, isn't it? Yup, it doesn't even work on him! God damn it!
Come get some!
Where's my cursor? Fuck off! Give me time to charge, dude! The baby's being very aggressive. You're a bad baby. Bad baby. Yeah, this is the actual... Oh.
No use! No use!
So how come the first time I I fought the baby ape. He was completely like a pushover, but here he's actually like, this is supposed to be the moment where I get the big power up. This should be actually easier than it was the first time. They completely have this shit backwards. No, don't instant transmission. That's the last thing I want you to do. Jesus.
Finish.
Whatever, we won. Yeah, she didn't really get any of Vidal's genes, apparently. All right, have a good night, Blue Star Rob. Thanks for hanging out. And catch you later.
Curse you, Goku.
Yeah, the devil gene skipped a generation. So it would seem.
Badly beaten by Goku, Baby discarded Vegeta's body and tried to escape. But a fierce Kamehameha blast from Goku sent him hurtling into the sun.
I can't sense Baby's energy anymore. No matter how strong he was, he's not nearly as strong as the sun.
All right! You did it, Grandpa!
Thus, Baby's evil ambitions came to an end.
Also, the tail animation in this game is really bad. Like, that does not look like a tail wagging around or anything, or like waving around naturally. It just kind of looks like it's freaking out.
However, the seed of evil can never truly be extinguished.
Yeah, just eat his ass into the sun. Yeah, it's a cape animation loop set on a tail. That's kind of what it looks like there. Let's not mention how the Earth blew up and we have to move everybody to the Tuffle planet.
I was starting to get... What do you say? Should we? My friends and I have plenty of experience. Oh, a new scenario's been...
Okay, we have to do a lot of fusion, though. King Kai's feeling very lonely.
Okay, there's also... You can... If you equip...
Oh, so it's you. This is a cat. You can...
Actually, how many fusion items do I have? I have 6. Okay. So let's see. Where are we? We've got, Lower Saiyan power. And that was what? Like... Baby? No. Do I actually fuse Baby with Vegeta? Actually, not that Vegeta. Where's the other Vegeta? Yeah, there we go.
Start the fusion. Oh yeah, it's fusion. All right, it's done.
Auto mod, please. And then, where's the Blitzwave generator? Wherever the hell that was. No? Is it power of lower class? No? So how do I get the super baby ape? Or does it have to be the power ball? No. How do I get super baby ape man? I'm gonna have to look up a fucking fusion guide at this rate. Okay, apparently it should be power of lower class that I put on Super Baby 1. Or on Baby... No, I need lower class Saiyan. Where's lower class Saiyan? Not lower Saiyan power. I need lower class Saiyan on Baby... No?
It seems you don't quite have the hang of this. Choose something else.
The guide I'm looking at literally says lower class Saiyan plus Baby Vegeta.
Something else.
And it doesn't work. Okay, so good to know that this guide is lying to me. Was it lower Saiyan power? It's lower Saiyan power, that's why.
Start the fusion. Oh yeah, it's fusion. All right, it's done.
Alright, and And then for Super Baby 2, where's Super Baby 1? There's Super Baby 1. And then it's Power from Lower Class.
The minute start the fusion! Oh yeah, it's fusion! Alright, it's done!
So we only need 14 more characters. We're almost there. We almost have all the characters. Well, let's see. Okay, I think that's all we can get right now. Yeah, Super Android 17 is gonna be later.
Oh! Okay,
Does Dragon Ball Xenoverse count as an MMO? I wouldn't say so, no.
You can really become stronger
It's like,
in a hurry.
at most, it's something like Phantasy Star Online, where it's like, you can squad up and then do missions together, but... And you have like a shared lobby, like you have a shared hub, but it's not a real MMO. It's almost like more of like a Diablo type thing.
You can create your...
Yeah, we need to take everything off of Majub, that's right, because I don't think we're ever seeing Majub's ass ever again. Potential Man potentialed himself into turning into chocolate. Oh, and you can actually be base Baby Vegeta, but you don't actually see him in the story. It's so weird how often this game does this. Like, you also have Super Form Garlic Jr., who's a playable character, but you don't actually fight him. You only see him in a cutscene. Yeah, you have base Baby Vegeta, and you don't even get to play as him. I guess for the time being, we might as well take everything off of, let's see, what level is, He could be faster, though, so you know what? Let's go ahead, take everything off of Goku right here. Put it all on Super Saiyan 4, baby! Let's see, he's already got... Okay, he just needs +2. Oh, I just blitzed right past it. There we go. So where's Tenkaichi? Put a couple of these on him. And where's Kiss of 18? Kiss of 18 is, where are ya? Kiss of 18. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so there's Spopovich. Spopovich is an item, apparently. Yeah, we have the Spopovich and Yamu and Pui Pui items. That's your Spopovich representation. Spopovich fans in chat sound off. I will definitely not use your sounding off as a pretext to ban you. The Pui Pui item should make you die in one hit. And Yakon, yeah. Where's my Halo? Where's my Halo? There it is.
Oh, so it's you. Now then.
Okay,
And hello,
Gohan,
Vampu.
I'm off on another adventure. If you
can learn how to...
you can create... There's all... What do you... My friends and I have
Yes,
plenty of...
Goku is John Halo, it's him.
Let's try...
Super 17 comes from the other side as a demon of vengeance.
Got it? The next Twitch gig? All right.
Though defeated by the Z-Fighters and cast down into hell, Dr. Gero still burned for revenge. For this purpose, he has constructed a new Android 17 and sent it to fuse with the original 17 in the living world. Reborn as the ultimate Android Super 17, he now has but one objective: destroy Goku. His attacks thwarted by Super 17's ability to absorb vast quantities of energy, the battle has not gone well for Goku. But having
Hello,
now
Jordan the
learned
Kitty.
of the murder of his best friend
Yeah,
Krillin,
Baby did
a
not last
mighty
terribly
rage
long.
has erupted within him.
And apparently, like, most of those fights were supposed to be as Kid. Oh God, we don't even have GT Trunks. He's just regular Trunks. But anyway, like I was gonna say, those are supposed to be Kid Goku fights, but we did them all as Super Saiyan 4, so when the plot goes, and then he became Super Saiyan 4, and everyone was very impressed. It's very weird because he's already been Super Saiyan 4 for like the past 20 minutes. GT Trunks is useless, but he also has no sword.
Of Otherworld, two evil scientists with a shared hatred for Goku formed an alliance.
But what do you mean he doesn't have a sword? He got one from Tapion. And if there's one thing I know about GT, they love making all the non-canon shit matter. Like the Blackwater Mist and whatever. I want to point out the narrator said hell earlier. Yeah, you're expecting consistency from this. You might be in for a special surprise very soon. Except the parts they don't care about or forgot. He never gets a sword in GT. Yeah, in the opening, it's, yeah, GT Trunks does use the sword in the opening, but it's not even GT Trunks. Like, whatever. It's fine.
Together, they built a new Android 17, and their plot to kill Goku and conquer Earth had just been set in motion when...
This energy, it feels the same as 18's. You're 17?
I'll kill you first.
What?
Okay, so do I have anything left over for you? Okay, we got some stuff. Trunks is so funny. Every version, especially Ken, has to compare to a specific version of the character who doesn't even do that much himself. Again, his fight against Mecha Frieza did so much heavy lifting for his character for so long. He just got to show up. He shows up, he becomes the... He shows up, he's the coolest dude in the world for like 10 minutes, and that defines his entire legacy that he repeatedly fails to live up to. He peaked from moment one, and it was all downhill from there. Just like his dad. I mean, his dad got a couple of good moments, but I don't think Trunks is even so lucky himself. Okay, no, we already had defense on you? Okay. So was it speed? Yes. And then for the last one, we'll make it blast +2 because that's most of what we use anyway. The Rachel Summers of Dragon Ball.
Ready? Fight!
Found you.
And of course, he's gonna do his Delta combination over and over again because it's all 17 does in this game. He loves the Delta combination so much. Jesus Christ. No, you don't. No, you fucking don't. Trunks, if you're gonna dodge, like, don't. I'm so sick of your shit, 17.
I'll finish you off. Impossible. Too slow.
Okay, just fucking hurry it up.
Take this. I'll finish you off.
Put the fucking fries in the bag.
I'll finish you off. I'll finish you off.
They weren't lying, it do be finishing, that Buster. Are you swinging the Wii remote like it's Trunks' sword? Not exactly, but in order to get those charge moves out faster, like the big charge melee hits, you do charge it up immediately if you waggle the Wii remote, so I guess in that instance, I suppose I am. One of the great Saiyaman's moves is the Delta combination animation.
But even
yeah, I
though
did
his
notice that
otherworldly
earlier.
powers were clearly superior, Trunks would not go down so easily.
Why are you doing this?
Revenge. Against Goku.
Revenge for what?
Tell Goku. Tell him to come here and fight us himself, if he has the guts.
After sending Trunks away defeated, Android 17 went on to his next objective.
Alright, who are you playing as now? Oh! Okay, well, time to take all the shit off of Trunks then.
Okay, there's all you can. If you equip Z,
You can sell Z items.
if you
Yeah, I
equip
heard
Z-
about that, yeah, like,
Oh,
everybody like... Because the impression that I get is, yeah, that Super 17 is people's favorite GT arc, by and large, but it's also, like, the shortest arc. It's very funny. Maybe it's a sign of something.
oh. Okay, Gohan.
You can
now. It's
You can look.
if you can. There's all. Okay, got it. The next one's the Luke skin. All right.
Also, I gotta say, I'm not a big fan of 18's look in GT. Accepting 17's challenge, Goku falls into a trap and is imprisoned in Otherworld. With Goku out of the way, Android 17 kills Krillin and then turns his attentions to 18. It's not quite Old Man Krillin, but he is still doing the Krillin thing. For sure.
How could you?
Come with me, 18.
You killed my Krillin. I'll never come with you.
Don't say I didn't warn you. You leave me with no choice. I was planning to let you live.
I'm sorry, can you
Looks like
speak
I'll have
up?
to kill you as well.
Okay, there we go. Thank you.
This is for Krillin!
I looked up GT18. Why she look like a soccer mom? That's kind of what every one of the adults turned into in GT. Anyone who wasn't like an active combatant just kind of became like a boomer. We're gonna need defense up in there as well. That ought to do.
Ready?
Where's my face? Oh, that's right. Oh, God damn it. Man, they really made an entire arc of me just fighting one of the most annoying enemies in this game because he loves nothing more than doing that fucking Delta combination. It's his favorite thing in the world.
I'll finish you off. I'll finish you off.
Maybe a little premature. Nope, got her. Got him. It's the only thing he has. Let him have it. No. How about no? Maybe I'd let him have it if he wasn't so annoying about it. Yeah, if 17's like this, do we really need a Super 17? Well, we'll find out. We'll see what Super 17 is actually like. 18 fought bravely, but in the end, she too was defeated. Fool. The two Android 17s have come face to face. What will come of this fateful meeting? Oh, do we have to do the mirror match now? Is that it? Not even. It's Vegeta and Oob. Oh, God. Yeah, they really are just making you swap between all these different characters. You don't get to stick with anybody for an extended amount of time, so you're just constantly wasting your fucking Z items. Or wasting time reallocating your Z items. These two were in this, apparently. And hey, this isn't a terribly common stage. At last, the two 17s fuse to become the ultimate android, Super 17. With Goku still missing, it's up to Vegeta and the others to combat this threat.
He fused.
He's so powerful.
Success! Witness the birth of the ultimate android, Super 17! You thought your plan could succeed while Kakarot was away? You won't live long enough to see his return!
I've never been a big fan of his, like, Super Saiyan 3, like, eyebrow ridge. Toriyama had a weird penchant for just not giving his characters eyebrows sometimes. That laugh was very cool. You're very intimidated by it. So intimidated, in fact, that you're going to take a break right now to use the bathroom and be back after a 3-minute break because ads are starting. You're that intimidated. So you're so intimidated, you're going to sit there, you're going to stick around, you're not going to go anywhere, and you're going to wait for us to come back after a couple minutes. That's how intimidated you are. And we are back. Hopefully by now the fear has lost its hold of you. Hopefully you're able to act and move of your own volition once more. I wonder who would be more powerful. Vegeta's second form if I let him go Super Saiyan, or Majube, who's got like inherently more power. Because I'm not terribly impressed with Majube's repertoire of moves. Thank you. Yeah, who'll job the slowest? It's the ultimate meeting of the jobbers. With their powers combined. They will run the job fair. The jobbers of the Millennium will clash. Does Oob have a character like a trait? He's nice, stoic. Why is Vegeta's art like weirdly handsome? One thing I noticed about Vegeta in particular that a bunch of the other art doesn't do. Like, watch, if I just go back. Actually, hold on. That's maybe not be the best example, but what they don't do for a lot of characters, that they do only for a handful of these artworks, is they add in like little shines in their eyes, because most of the characters just have like plain shaded eyes, where it's just like the solid color with no highlights, but a couple of characters get highlights in their eyes, and I think that's what makes the difference here. Vegeta gets the little highlights drawn on him in a lot of these portraits. So I think it's just all in the eyes. And that's the best we got, huh? Yeah, let's also get some key and speed in there. Do we have health? We didn't even have health. Yikes. Okay. We get some of that in there. You know, yeah, it's got some key in there. And we already got a decent amount of speed. This ought to be good. This ought to be fine. And then what scraps does Majub get? That's what I like to call no damage. The art style might be a part of it, but like, it's just basically, it's regular Toriyama art style, but slightly more angular with more highlights. It's almost like they took the character models and drew over them and like put on weird filters. It's a very interesting art style because it does look blocky in a way that kind of implies it's like polygonal in a way, but it's not really reflective of their actual in-game models. Don't exactly know how they reached that that aesthetic. How did Dragon Ball become so popular? Did people really lack that much combat in their media? I mean, part of it is just that Toriyama has like a good way of writing charming characters, and also just the pacing of his action in the manga, like when Dimian's saying, is really engaging and easy to follow. It's a combination of factors. But I think also it's not just that it was like the first big like shonen anime that adapted all the arcs and everything like that, because it has an enduring popularity. People still really like Dragon Ball all these years later. Like, Dragon Ball's almost 40, if not already 40. It's gonna be turning 40 soon, and even after all this time, it has an enduring popularity. Yeah, he just had that sauce. And he just has a generally, like, people rag on Toriyama for having, like, a lot of same face and reusing a lot of elements in his designs, but I think he just has an inherently appealing art style and character design sense as well. Like, when Toriyama strikes it, like, when he nails a character design, he really nails it, and it becomes people's obsession. Like, he still had that pretty late into his life, too. Like, people lost their fucking minds when they saw Android 21, both versions. He still had it, all the way up to the very end. Okay, we need key and attack. Do I not have attack on him? Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, that'll do it. I had everything but attack, pretty much. Yikes. And how about some, yeah, key plus 13. For the growing boy. Oh, yeah, the Chrono Trigger cast is, like, all bangers.
Ready?
As far as, like, their designs go. Like, Toriyama, for all of his same-face problems, he was an insanely talented character designer. Like, they weren't always winners, certainly. Like, nobody's really writing about how great the characters in Blue Dragon were, but when Toriyama cooked, he cooked hard. He was cooking with gasoline. Yeah, and also his mechanical work, too. He had... Every time he had to design, like, a robot or a vehicle or something like that, it was always super fun. You know, really pleasing shapes, very whimsical. But still had that cool element of, God, I wish I had that car or that weird unicycle motorcycle thing in real life. He just knew how to make a bunch of really cool shit. He just had a good sense for that. What do you mean full power energy wave is one of your moves? Do you really not have anything flashier than that? Ow. This is gonna be a much closer fight than it really ought to be. Largely because of Wii Remote shenanigans. But he sure does like grabbing me a lot. God damn it. You've got to be kidding me. Every time I need the cursor to behave, it's actively rebelling against me. Like when I'm trying to do a super move, it just doesn't come out so much of the time. Hello, Skyfire. How's it going? Yeah, Vegeta's just doing his usual thing against Super 17. Just Vegeta things. Woke up from a nap? Well, I hope it was a restful one. Hope you're feeling good after that nap.
Finish.
All right, over under on. Okay. Who's going to wake up? Who's going to be in the cutscene after this face down? Will it be Vegeta, Oob, both of them, or neither of them? You know what? Hold on. Give me a second.
Let's go gambling!
You have 1 minute. 1 minute to decide the destiny. Okay, I'm seeing a vote for both. 4 votes for both. Okay, it seems that we've settled on both. Oh, wait. Someone's just going Vegeta. Someone's saying neither. But yeah, overwhelmingly both. Got only a couple seconds left here. Get in your votes. Get in your prediction. Actually, I should have made it a point prediction. What am I doing? Oh, well. Because, yeah, you can make 4-way predictions, but either way, our survey says both. And next time we do it, I'll make it a proper point prediction. But yeah, let's see. Who's jobbing face down in the cutscene? It's Oob! It's only Oob! Did anybody vote for only Oob? It's the only one nobody voted for! So even if we made a point prediction, nobody would have gotten any points. Literally the only option nobody voted for. And you're gonna have to get better. You have to really brush up your game here. I don't know what to say. You think you know the characters, but clearly not. No. Yeah, Vegeta Turtles. Yes, it wasn't me for once. I saw there's a humble bundle literally called "Let's Go Gambling." Oh, dang it! It's all encompassing. It's gotten its hooks into everybody. Yeah, you gotta brush up on your jobbing game, clearly. Against Super 17's fearsome strength, even these two were helpless.
You're all talk as usual. Honestly, I don't know why you bother.
That monster! Blast it! That no-good Kakarot, what's taking him so long?
Vegeta and Majube are no match for Super 17. Where is Goku in his friend's hour of need? Yeah, maybe you'll get another chance. This won't be Vegeta's final fight. We'll have more opportunities to bet on Vegeta's success. Oh, Gohan actually gets to do something. Oh shit. And Trunks is here too. Yeah, so we're gonna have to go back and take a bunch of Z items off of people. God damn it.
Okay, there's also you can
sell Z.
if you equip.
Gohan fights in GT, right?
Oh.
Where are, yeah, because we're gonna need to give some to Trunks. We'll keep some on, we'll keep some on Vegeta, just in case he has to do more fighting later, but... And honestly, like, Piccolo, we could probably take shit off of Piccolo. Piccolo hasn't been doing a whole lot as of late. We'll put stuff on him as the need arises. Maybe Pan? I don't know.
Oh!
Maybe we'll play as Pan. At some point.
Okay, Gohan. I'm off
And
on
on
another
Misho.
adventure. If you equip
This is
the
more
items, you
interesting
can
than
really
the actual
become stronger in a
GT
hurry.
arc.
You can look now. You can
I mean, most things are, to be fair. The bar is in hell. Or, I'm sorry, the bar is in HFIL.
Hey, what do you say? Should we? My friends and I have plenty of well then. Okay, let's try which. Got it? The next which. All right.
Watch them include the Piccolo versus Cell and Frieza fight. God, with my luck. This game just wants you to spend so much time in the Z Fusion menu. They always want you micromanaging your characters, because that's what people love about Dragon Ball Z. Still no sign of Goku. Gohan and Trunks join the battle.
My dad might be away, but I'm still here, and I won't let you destroy the Earth. Time to go all out. Let's go, Trunks! Right. Fools! Bring any army in the world, it makes no difference. My Super 17 is invincible!
I forget if Gohan has any like rush supers that are really worthwhile. But that's not how Trunks looked at that part at all. What, you don't remember his cool jacket and sword in GT? Also, hello, Noel. Unfortunately, you missed Super Baby. We can go back if you want. But you're just in time for the rest of everything. No? Okay, okay. Just thought I'd throw that out there. Also, it's hilarious because we do all the Super Baby fights, or all the baby fights, with Super Saiyan 4 Goku, but then the final mission is like, and then he became Super Saiyan 4. Because apparently the entire time, he was supposed to be Kid Goku, but they didn't have GT Kid Goku in this, so they have you playing as Super Saiyan 4 Goku instead. Yeah, they spared every expense with this game. Is this my Super Saiyan? I guess it would be. I guess it's the closest thing I have to Super Saiyan 4. Oh god. So does that mean my Get Real is that my Ozaru form? Is that my O Usagi?
Get real.
Yeah, like that? If I make a... Oh my god. Oh my god. Now I'm super tempted to just make a version of this with golden fur and Super Saiyan hair. You know, maybe some other time. Not right now. Gotta put a pin in that. Put a pin in that for now. We'll revisit that in the future. Yeah, that's right. I need extra slots. That's what we need. Yeah, make it the rare gotcha. I'm gonna need to write this down for later. That's too good an idea to pass up. All right, catch you later, Pika Blue Bear. Yeah, you didn't get the Travis glasses this time. You can only be so lucky so many times. Because you got the Travis like twice in a row last time, didn't you? You got pretty lucky with that. Let's get some key in there as well. But then there'll be no more key for Gohan. If you turn Golden Reel, would regular Mano turn Super Saiyan 4 afterward, or how would this work? Maybe, Yeah, maybe this is the kind of thing where we don't worry about the logistics too much, and we just kind of ride the bit out. Because I think after a point, that might just get kind of complicated to set up in Sammy. Or whatever they decide to replace Sammy with, whenever that's finished. Yeah, that'll be fine. Gohan's gonna be our fallback anyway.
Ready? That's it.
Where's my pointer? Stop doing that! Jesus Christ! No, where's pointer on screen? Now let me charge. Or whatever, I guess it's fine.
I just have to take this one out.
This is Super 17 from Dragon Ball GT. Because yeah, we're now fully in the Dragon Ball GT arcs. All three of them. There are only 3 arcs. You hallucinated any others that might have existed. Now that's Android 13. That's Super Android 13. That's one of the movies. We already did that one last time. That was the trucker.
I'm mad now. It's over.
Yeah, we didn't even need Gohan. Gohan being as useful as he tends to be post Cell Saga. He's just kind of there for moral support. One by one, Gohan and the others crumble before the might of Super 17.
Time for you to feel my wrath.
Darn. If we keep going like this, we'll all be killed.
Yeah, like father, like son. The Z Fighters sit on the brink of annihilation, but just then, Having finally escaped from Otherworld, Goku suddenly appears before Super 17. I remember I used to see some people defend GT somehow. I wonder if there's still people like that now. Invariably, yeah, there's always gonna be people like standing for it. I know there's a contingent of people who insist that GT is better than Super, but yeah, I remember especially like back in the day, back when Z was still on TV, my brother had a friend who was watching GT fan subs. And he would go on about how, oh, GT is so much better than Z, dude. Oh, so badass. Oh, this fucking baby guy. Oh, I know he's named Baby and all, but he's so fucking cool. And hello, Yuki. How are you doing? The Otherworld, aka where I go when I actually watch GT and Blackout. Yeah, he's the coolest baby I've ever seen. But as we all know, I have the mastery in Kirby's Epic Yarn. That means I'm the ultimate baby here. Let's not get it twisted. Goku has returned from Otherworld to confront Super 17. But can he overcome the android's seemingly limitless power? Huh? Tired but trucking along? Well, I hope you can take it easy at least. Get some rest where you can. Super has its problems, parentheses, a lot of problems, but still more enjoyable than GT overall. I mean, by the very fact that it has Broly and, Super Broly and Superhero in it as part of its continuity, by that metric alone, it runs laps around GT. Broly was just that good. And Superhero was a lot of fun. I wish it was traditionally animated instead of being CG, but for what it was still pretty good. I don't know, someone has the mastery of Imagine Party Babies. God. I might have to defend my throne then. Well, Let's put a pin in that one too.
I'm not surprised, because I'm Super Saiyan 4 Goku.
And Super Saiyan 4 Goku never gets surprised.
Super Saiyan 4 Goku?
You're pretty strong, but you've still got a long way to go to keep up with.
Yep, we just skipped that part entirely.
This ends now!
Yeah, especially now that Daima exists and made Super Saiyan 4 canon again. Like, what do people have, like, what does GT have for people to latch onto at this point? Is it just Baby and Super 17? Is it Omega Shenron? I grew up with it. Yeah, I guess at a point it's just that, huh? GT is better than Daima because my parents were still together.
I just had to check this one out.
Leave me alone for like a second. I gotta charge up. All right, now it's time to bully you a little bit. For as long as the CPU will let me bully you. Ow, shit. That was almost cool. That was almost cool what I did there. Unfortunately, it was kind of suck ass at the end. It was kind of suck ass. I grew up with it and somehow have no attachment to it. Even if when we used to travel from my hometown to Mexico City, me and my brother were super upset we missed the ending of GT when it aired on national TV. Yeah, maybe you just caught it later and you're like, oh, maybe it wasn't actually such a big deal that we missed it after all. I can still thank Goku whenever I want. Yeah, if nothing else, GT's lasting legacy is that it has a really good OP. An OP that's frankly much better than the show deserves. Because yeah, Dandan Kokoro Hikareteku is way too good of a song. Honestly though, at this point I associate that song more with the trailer they did for Dragon Ball FighterZ that had that song in it. Because they had the Goku Day trailer years ago where they announced GT Kid Goku for fighters, and then it was an entire like recreation of all of Goku's major fights throughout the series while it played in the background. And that was a really good trailer, so that has supplanted GT for the context of that song for me. That and We Gotta Power are the only two songs I fight to in that game anymore. I didn't get the anime song DLC for that. I got the anime song DLC for Xenoverse. And in that one, I mostly just set it so it would play the incidental like background music whenever I was in the hub world, which was kind of fun. I personally prefer Head Shala over We Gotta Power, but I respect it. Yeah, Solid State Scouter, also pretty good. Against Super 17, with his reinforced body and ability to absorb any energy attack. Even Goku's most powerful fighting techniques prove ineffective.
What? Is that all the energy you've got?
I can't believe it. He even absorbed my 10 times Kamehameha. If he can absorb that much, we could be in trouble. I've got to get in close.
The situation seems bleak for Goku when an unlikely new fighter suddenly appears. Did I take all the shit off of 18? I think I might have. But I think we should have enough leftover items that we can slap onto her.
With his 10 times Kamehameha blast having no effect on Super 17, Goku was quickly running out of options. Suddenly, Android 18 appeared, looking to avenge her fallen husband.
Yeah, game just loves pranking me. But maybe it's just the game's way of being, like, I think it's actually an intentional choice to make it feel like it's more, you're more involved with, like, to make it feel like you're making more important decisions than you actually are. Like, to give you a little bit of, like, busy work to min-max your characters. Because otherwise the alternative is just to buy a shitload of just repetitive Z items and then just level a bunch of those up, but that would require way more grinding.
How could you? How could you take my Krillin?
He didn't even have his mustache in. You killed him before he could grow his mustache.
What? He got Krillin?
I'll never forgive you. Never!
Man,
17, you're going to pay for what you've done.
Jesus, we really are doing the greatest hits of Dragon Ball in this. We're just doing the whole, you killed Krillin? Power up again. Good lord. That's my wife.
I'll take out both of you at once.
Okay, she's still at level 103. You know, we'll have her go first. She gets dibs.
Ready? Fight!
I'm not done yet!
Oh, shit. Oh, hey, he actually does a move that nobody else can do. He doesn't just have his generic beam super. I was getting a little worried. Yeah, that one.
I'm not done yet.
Because for a second there, I was thinking that maybe he doesn't have any original moves whatsoever. But hey, as long as he's not doing the Delta combination anymore, I guess I'm satisfied. Alright, where are you?
I'm not done yet.
Oh, God damn it, that's right. I can't charge as an android. Androids can't charge ki. And they can't go sparking either, because they can't charge. So I can't do my sparking cheese. Oh, wait, don't. Stop.
You're kidding me.
You should be able to charge at full ki, can you? Yeah, maybe I've just been... So yeah, about how they keep mixing up terms. So we have Otherworld, we have Hell, and we have HFIL Fighter 17. The home for infinite losers never fucking left. The classics live on. So yeah, maybe this game's localization is only just, you know, just kind of a hot mess.
There's no way. I should have been able to absorb all of that.
The battle was intense, but in the end, Goku and Android 18 managed to land a decisive blow to Super 17's weak point.
Yay!
At least Android 18 gets to do something. She gets to contribute to one of these.
For Android 18, victory came at a terrible price, as the battle had cost her a husband and a brother.
17. Why? Why did you have to do that to Krillin?
Yeah, I guess the stakes are nominally raised since we can't just use the Dragon Balls again.
It wasn't 17's fault. Mew and Jiro used him.
Oh no, we haven't, because we could still use the Dragon Balls. They haven't broken yet, right? The whole negative energy thing hasn't happened yet. So I guess we're back to I don't know why they're so sad about this. Just get the Dragon Balls again. That fixes everything. There are, as of yet, no consequences.
Calling upon the power of the Dragon Balls once more, they wished Krillin back to life, and peace returned.
Okay, yeah, exactly, like that. Like, after a certain amount of time, like, after a certain point, death just becomes a minor inconvenience. It's like, oh no,
Hey,
Krillin got trapped in the meat
I
locker.
was starting to get bored.
We're gonna have to call someone to get him out of there.
Adventures in the world of Dragon
That's kind of what it
Ball,
boils
and I
down
have
to
plenty
after a
go.
certain point.
A new scenario's been added.
It's funny to me because in Latin America they never had to censor any of that. It was just hell. I mean, it's like that in French too, but
What's wrong? Have you lost your nerve?
that's just American Puritanism for you. We can't possibly say the word hell on television, or else all the hyper fundamentalists are gonna jump down our throats. So we have to call it the home for infinite losers. American Puritanism. Yeah, it's probably safe to take all the stuff off of 18 now.
Oh, so it's you. Now then, you guys
Gotta look up and see if the Canadian dub used hell in GT. Neo Vest. What's the Namekian Earth minute scale difference? I mean, how many episodes do those 5 minutes last in Dragon Ball Z? It was quite a lot. It was quite a lot of time. Is Gogeta Super Saiyan 4 gonna be his own character? I would assume no, because the way fusions work, it's, if you have 2 characters on your team, and then you have access to the fusion as, like, a form, at the cost of, like, sacrificing the other character. So, I assume it works the same here, and it's just gonna take on Goku's stats. That would be consistent with how the other fusion forms have worked. I've been trying to think about why I fell out of love with Dragon Ball Z, because I think regular Dragon Ball is good. I think it's just how often they, in a moment, go, OMG, this is the best thing ever, that's the ultimate power level enemy, and then they time skip a bit and go, that's dumb, actually. Yeah, Dragon Ball does have a bit of a problem with the sliding power scale, but again, I think Toriyama wasn't so much concerned about, like, how do I put this? I don't think Toriyama was really trying to create, like, a serious narrative where it's like you had to take that stuff seriously. He's just trying to make, like, a breezy, entertaining experience. Like, again, his background's from gag manga. His primary narrative focus was to entertain, like, not really, like, worry too much about the nitty-gritty. Just be, like, entertaining in the moment. And focus more on, like, the characters and, like, the chemistry between them. Because I think that's ultimately something he was still pretty good at up to the end. I think the jump between arcs can sort of hurt the catharsis. Like 17 and 18 being way stronger than Super Saiyans is weird.
Now, if you equip Z items, you can set up. There's also
Yeah, it's not perfect. That's for sure.
Hey, you came.
Oh yeah, I mean, the anime is paced absolutely abysmally because of just how they drag shit out. But the manga pacing was pretty snappy.
Well then, choose a scenario.
Like, the entirety of Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z is like, what, like 20 volumes? That's pretty compact by shonen manga standards.
Exciting, isn't it?
Like, One Piece, by comparison, is like 120 plus volumes or some shit. Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z combined were not very long.
Man, I'm hungry. Okay, let's try this.
Omega Shenron could destroy the galaxy. That's it. That's the plot synopsis.
Got it? The next Twitch game? All right.
Yeah, well, he could. It's true.
Because the Dragon Balls had been overused, the accumulated negative energy gave rise to 7 evil dragons. Through their combined efforts, the Z-Fighters have somehow managed to defeat 6 of these evil beasts. But the 7th and most powerful dragon has absorbed the Dragon Balls to become the mighty Omega Shenron. Against
I like that line read on the Omega.
Universe, Goku and Vegeta were once again forced to combine their strengths. When they fused their Super Saiyan 4 bodies, the ultimate invincible warrior was born.
Yeah, and once again, this localization's insistence on using, like, bodies as a noun. Like, he sacrificed his body. They fused their bodies. It's very overly literal. Like, it's not sacrificed himself. It's sacrificed his body. It's not fused together. It's they fused their bodies.
And the others used the Dragon Balls so much in the past. The negative power of the Dragon Balls accumulated and gave rise to 7 evil dragons.
Yeah, I guess they did say Ultimate Warrior again. We got a lot of those around here.
The strongest of these was Sin Shenron, a being whose terrible power threatened the entire universe.
God, his little mustache. Like, I get it's supposed to be a dragon thing. It's supposed to be like the little dragon, I guess whiskers, for lack of a better term. But it just looked kind of silly on this guy.
Thus, the battle to end all battles began.
Man, we really just skipped the entirety of this arc. We skipped every single thing just to get to the very end. We have no context for any of this, just that this guy is big and strong and evil. It's better that way.
I'm going to have to beat you.
You really think so? Don't you realize, Goku? You created me.
Yeah, Pan, you can just sit this one out for a bit. Keep that bench warm, Pan. That's not his voice filter at all. Are you really surprised at this point? Given everything else you've seen about how they chose to recap Dragon Ball GT in this. Okay, we're just kind of clowning on this guy. This is kind of sad. That wasn't quite a perfect, but pretty close. Voice filter was when Omega Shenron. Oh, was when Omega happened, since the dub gave him different VAs between Sin and Omega for some reason.
With all of his power, Goku was no match for the overwhelming might of Sin Shenron.
It was so Sabat could be the final boss of Dragon Ball.
Darn you.
Is that the best you can do, Goku?
Dad! Uncle Goten! Trunks! We have to go save Grandpa!
Yeah, that's just how cool and tough this guy is. Even Goku jobs before him because he's the biggest, coolest guy ever created. You can tell because he's covered in a shitload of spikes. Oh, it's the same voice actress for Calypso. Oh my god. Calling upon his friends to lend him strength, Goku attempts to reach his maximum power. Transforming into a Super Saiyan 4, Goku stands ready to face the formidable Sin Shenron. Oh my god, we're doing it again. We're literally doing it again, where he was just fighting him as Kid Goku, but now he's Super Saiyan 4. Even though we were Super Saiyan 4 before this.
Okay, this is it. My full power. Super Saiyan 4!
If you say so. But something does seem different. I'll give you that.
Like, it's so weird that they didn't bother putting in, Kid Goku for this, considering how many of these fights are supposed to be done by Kid Goku. They didn't bother making a GT Kid Goku for this game. Or even doing a recolor of Dragon Ball original Kid Goku, who's in this already.
There's only one way to find out. Let's go!
How are we vibing on spoilers for Super? I mean, I think a lot of it has, like, bled through, like, it entered the zeitgeist anyway. I think the spoiler moratorium has long since ended, I feel. Like, ever since they broadcast the final episode of the Tournament of Power in public squares all across Latin America, I think the moratorium on spoilers has long since ended. I was just gonna say they learned from doing this plot in GT, so when they did the same thing in Super, it was a lot better. God, Sin Shenron with his arms crossed like that makes him look like a Rantsona.
Ready?
The problem with the Dragon Balls. Oh. Oh, ow. That hurts, actually. See, I know it happened in Mexico City, but I thought it was like also all over, like, I thought multiple cities all across Latin America did it. Like, made that big of a deal of it. Okay, it did. Capital Square in a state, okay. Capital Square in a state of Mexico, okay. I misread. For the moment, it seems Shin Shenron has been defeated by Goku's massive 10 times Kamehameha. But as the Z Fighters soon discover, the real battle has only just begun.
It's not over yet.
Wow. So that didn't work either, huh?
Very clever, Goku. But you are a fool to persist in your defiance. And I've had enough!
He just looks so goofy with his mouth closed like that and the little mustache. Like, there's something kind of South Park about the way his the face on his model looks. You know what I mean? Or do I just sound crazy saying that? Like, there's something kind of South Park about his face there on his model. Let's never forget the promise of that one gentleman's club place that promised that if Goku won, everyone would get a free lap dance. I mean, that's like the easiest bet in the world. Like, that's the thing that's like, you can schedule a lap dance in advance based on that, because why wouldn't Goku win at the end there? It's kind of what Goku does. Having absorbed the Dragon Balls, Shin Shenron is transformed. He has become the fearsome Omega Shenron.
Behold my true form, the sum of all evil dragons.
Hey, there you go. There's the voice filter. And it is the Calypso filter. Oh, it's still not right? It's still not exact? It still sounds pretty close. At least from my recollection of the Calypso filter.
My overwhelming power, the power of Omega Shenron.
This just keeps getting worse.
And now this place will be your grave.
You haven't won yet!
Yeah, Android 17 won, but he was on the winning team. Hello, Helia. Why isn't he green?
Ready?
Is he supposed to be green? Oh. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, that's obnoxious. Wait, was he blocking? Did it do that much damage even on block? That's hilarious. Let's try that again. Oh, whoops. Let's try that one more time. That is big damage. Oh, shit. Ow, 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 ow.
No use.
This is giving nostalgia for jamming Super Saiyan 4 stuff in Budokai 3. Also, Toei may have not liked the public showings of Goku versus Jiren, but who really liked it was the composer of the Super Broly movie, hell yeah. Okay, looks like an ad's gonna start, and I do need to use the restroom anyhow, so I'm gonna be back in a couple minutes. Y'all sit tight, don't go nowhere, and we will conclude Dragon Ball GT. We will end the Grand Tour after this. And we are back. Yeah, I didn't realize that that's why they have the chance in the Super Broly movie, but it makes a lot of sense. The Go Broly, go, go. Go Broly, go, go. And a little awesome punch. Despite his best efforts, Omega Shenron's regenerative powers rendered Goku's attacks useless.
Darn it. At this rate, it'll never end. I'm just starting to have fun, Goku. Give up now and enjoy the trip to the afterlife.
I have no choice. Vegeta. Looks like I'll have to resort to the move you used to take out Boo.
Goku intends to blow himself up to defeat Omega Shenron. Just then, another warrior appears. Yeah, don't tell him that. Don't tell him that it didn't work at all, actually. And it actually might have been a really bad idea. Goku intends to blow himself up in an attempt to defeat Omega Shenron. But as fate would have it, at that very moment, Vegeta arrived.
No sleeping on the job, Kakarot! How many times do I have to tell you I'm the one who will defeat you?
Vegeta, look at you. You've become a Super Saiyan 4.
Huh! Anything you can do, I, the Prince of Saiyans, can do just as well!
You forgot the all. You forgot to say the Prince of all Saiyans. You want to redo that take? No? Okay. Also, why is her hair brown? Also, Yuki, I couldn't help but notice I saw on Blue Sky, am I being a bad influence? Is it my fault that you are apparently playing Dragon Ball Z Taiketsu on the GBA? Was it because I talked about Taiketsu earlier? Not to put you on the spot, but I just want to know. It could be worse. I could have booted up GT. I just want to know if I was out of line talking about Taiketsu earlier. You know, maybe my actions have consequences, you know? If I'm saying something I shouldn't have said, let me know. And thank you, Ego Angel, for the 6 months. And soon, yeah, the other part of that that emote. Gotta kill 3 hours of the shit somehow. Well, best of, I guess best of luck to you. I gotta get Taiketsu Chibos as penance. Oh god. How is that set anyway? How is this set for Taiketsu? Oh god. Now I'm gonna have to look this up. Okay, retro ratio of 1.68. It does not seem terribly difficult. Plus, I get an icon of Broly if I master. I could get the Broly mastery icon on my page. Wow. In truth, of course, Vegeta couldn't have transformed without Bulma's help.
Now, where were we, you freak of nature?
So how did Bulma do that?
No matter what form you take.
How did Bulma... Never mind.
I'm going to finish you! Take this!
Be a tournament, finish someone off with a level 3 super and grind out the store. Not too bad. Ah, the Blutz Waves. Okay. That's what we're calling it these days. The Blutz Waves. Gotcha. She gave him a Blutz job. I guess I only need equipment slots +2, yeah? So that's a little overkill. Then again, it doesn't fucking matter. This won't be on him for that long anyway. Let's see, we have key. Okay, we need speed still. We're still in need of speed. I ran across my house to get to my phone to type that. Oh wait, shit, we still need Goku here too. Let's see what Vegeta's got here. This is why you don't date/marry scientists. They will put 100% put your ass in some experimental machine. Hey, what if the machine is good for you? Have you ever considered that? What if it's a fun experiment? Okay, yeah, very cool, Vegeta. Thank you. No, don't do the explosive wave, Jesus Christ.
Where are you?
Okay, let's see what your level 3 is, though. First, we're just gonna slap you silly for a little bit. Then, let's see. Final Shine Attack.
Shine attack!
Yeah, it's pretty good. That's not bad. That's adequate. Why is he red now? That's just what Super Saiyan 4 does to you. Makes you all red and hairy. Yeah, this is before Super Saiyan God. So Super Saiyan God, because like Super Saiyan God doesn't even give you the spiky hair, it just gives you like a red glow, and it makes you a little skinnier for some reason. And then there's Super Saiyan God Super Saiyan, which is when you go Super Saiyan while you're Super Saiyan God. Because again, Super Saiyan God isn't a real Super Saiyan form. So when you go Super Saiyan as a Super Saiyan God, you become Super Saiyan God Super Saiyan, which is when you turn blue. Are you keeping up? You got all that written down?
Enough.
Yeah, canonically
already.
it's after Super Saiyan, God Super Saiyan, yeah. Because this is after Super. Because Super takes place before the time skip in the final episode of Z. But then Daima also has Super Saiyan 4. So now it's just kind of all over the place. Now GT just really does not matter. Yeah, then there's Ultra Instinct, which is more like less a proper form and more like a buff. Like, I guess it'd be more adjacent to something like Kaioken. Or Kaioken, rather. Yeah, Ultra Ego, I think that hasn't happened yet in the anime. That was only in the manga for Vegeta, which is really, I guess we'll see, because apparently they're going to go back and do some more stuff for Super, so we might see more of the manga stuff, like Ultra Ego, and we'll see how that turns out. Vegeta struggles mightily, but against the invincible Omega, it was in vain.
Darn it! I'll never beat him like this.
What's wrong? Have you run out of tricks?
It leaves me no choice. Kakarot, fuse with me! We have to use the fusion, Kakarot.
Huh?
Huh?
I said we have to use the fusion technique. Now hurry! What's so funny?
No, nothing really. It's just, I'm happy. I mean, this is a first, having you be the one to say we should fuse.
Shut up!
He's so Tsun.
This'll be amazing, Vegeta.
Oh yeah, they stopped calling it Home for Infinite Losers on the dub pretty quickly.
Fusion?
The timing is all wrong. Come on now. Because you're supposed to go fusion. Ha!
I am neither Goku nor Vegeta. I am the one that will defeat you.
When did Vegeta learn the fusion if the Janemba movie didn't happen? Well, I mean, the whole thing is that, like, GT pretends the movies are canon. Oh my god, that kick was so funny. Did you see that shit? Did you fucking see that?
Try to keep up, slowpoke.
That almost looked like some Source filmmaker shit. Just like the one leg going up immediately.
Just because you raised your power a little.
Oh my god, we gotta go back and watch that.
Well, I think it's just about time to show you my finishing move.
Alright, have a good night, Pika Blue Bear. Thanks for hanging out. Catch you later. I'm begging you, I need to see how many bars the ultimate move does with maxed out Goku. Or I guess you mean maxed out Gogeta. So let's see, because he should have all of the Gogeta, the Goku stuff on him, I imagine. At last, Goku and Vegeta have fused, combining their powers to create the ultimate warrior.
Who are you?
I'm not Goku nor Vegeta. I'm your destruction.
Yeah, the ultimatist warrior. Okay, yeah, there we go. He's got all of Goku's stuff. Yeah, if you've been taking shots all this time, I'm afraid you've got liver poisoning.
Ready?
You should probably seek medical assistance. Now let's power up to max. Alright, so what's the move? Let's see. 100 times Big Bang Kamehameha.
I'll send you to the next world with this.
29,000. Okay, that's not bad. Because there is an achievement for doing 40,000, but I think we can do that if we went into the free versus thing and did it on a character with all the HP, but God, that looks terrible. Because I think if we had a character that had like a lower defense stat, that would be like a gazillion HP. Yeah, do it on Mr. Satan? That would just immediately annihilate him. That would just pulp him on impact. You've got to be kidding me. What is the range of this thing? Okay, that's kind of cool, seeing that all in first person. The videos of people going crazy for DBZ Fighters character reveals still gets me going. Yeah, again, that the Goku Day trailer for GT Goku, or like GT Kid Goku, added to Fighters, has supplanted the actual opening for Dragon Ball GT as like the context for Dandan Kokoro Hikareteku. I prefer Fusion Reborn Gogeta. Yeah, that's fair. And also Gogeta gets to be canon because of Super Broly. He gets to live still. You know, in Budokai 1, I do like that game's soft power scaling. I actually did as much of that game as it let me with Yamcha because his move pool worked with me. And I just ended up catching everyone else mid-transformation to put them in the Wolfang Fist dimension. Yeah, nominally, if you throw in enough Z items on a character, they can become somewhat strong, but for some characters, there's absolutely limits. Like, if I put all the stuff on Hercule to make him level 120, even then, he wouldn't be nearly as good as, like, half the roster.
You'll have to do better than that.
You sure are persistent, but there's still no way you can win. The next shot will finish you off for sure. Big bang!
Yeah, it was in the, Sparking Zero has, Yajirobe that was super busted. And winded after 5 minutes, he really is the Ultimate Warrior. These cutscenes feel like 3D Movie Maker sometimes. Again, it really shows.
As Gogeta prepared to fire the finishing blow, the fusion suddenly wore off.
Which game had the tournament where the two guys just kept going up forever? That might have also been Sparking Zero, because apparently they actually tried to do like an esports tournament type thing for Sparking Zero, and it just ended very poorly. Because it was a lot of cheese strats like that. But yeah, like I was gonna say, with regards to this feeling like 3D Movie Maker, it just goes to show just how much better these games have gotten in the years since at recreating the source material. Because this was usually the kind of tier of thing you'd see. Where, like, even when they try to do, like, the full cutscenes with, like, that aren't just, like, tools generated like this, but it isn't just, like, them standing around in, like, these text boxes. When they actually try to make them more dynamic, they can only do so much to recreate the source material. Whereas in, something like, Sparking Zero or Fighters or even, like, Kakarot or something, they're way more meticulous about recreating the camera angles, the timing, like the effects and everything to make it look more authentic. This is just kind of what you got on the PS2, and by extension, the Wii.
Huh? The fusion ended. Did it wear off faster because we used so much power?
You fool! This is what happens when you play around instead of ending things right away!
Hey, that was also you, buddy.
Hey, calm down. It's half your fault, you know.
I pity you. You were so close. Guess this just isn't your day.
Do you think you'd ever Retro Achievement stream any non-Dragon Ball anime games? Yeah, probably.
Pity? I don't need your pity. It's you I feel sorry for.
Right now, we don't need to fuse to beat you. Let's go, Vegeta!
Right, Kakarot. Let's finish.
I mean, actually, we already did. We already did. We did JoJo's Bizarre Adventure on PS1. So we already have done another anime game. Who's the white clown? I wasn't paying attention. That's Omega Shenron. And also, yeah, Jump Ultimate Stars. We are absolutely doing Jump Ultimate Stars at some point in the future, because that game whips ass. And it doesn't seem like a terribly hard mastery to get either, so we might as well go all the way. Isn't Jump Ultimate Stars getting ported in November? No? You might be thinking of something else.
Ready? Fight!
Here goes!
Oh, God damn it. Oh, does Shueisha no longer own Shaman King? They actually transferred ownership of that? That's crazy. I mean, if you can find that teaser, feel free to show it to me, because I feel like I would have heard about it by now. Because people really like Jump Ultimate Stars. Like, that is, like, your average, like, anime fans, like, favorite, like, one of their favorite licensed games. It's, like, the single best jump crossover game by an order of magnitude. To the point where the extras for the Discotheque Blu-ray for Shaman King has to censor bar the Shonen Jump logo for the 4Kids promos. That's insane. I had no idea, wow. See, I guess all the Shaman King stuff they just have to remove from the game entirely, yeah. Jump Ultimate Stars 20th anniversary. More information to be revealed November 23rd. I guess we'll see. Although considering I haven't heard anything about this, this is probably an April Fool's joke since it's literally from March 31st. So I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that this shit ain't real. Yeah, literally, if you click through the link, it's just it's a video of a cat laughing at you, so you got.
Phew. It's finally over. I think I need to go lie down.
Well, if you hadn't insisted on messing around, it would have been over much sooner.
Oh, come on. Everything turned out fine.
Right, just keep pushing your luck.
I'm starving. Let's go home. Hey, guys! You still alive?
That clown. Acting like this is fun. He never ceases to amaze me.
Thanks to the combined efforts of Goku and Vegeta, the seemingly invincible Omega Shenron was completely destroyed. At long last, the Earth is safe again, thanks to Goku and his friends.
Wait a second, this isn't how GT ends. I don't know what you mean. Oh, and we just smash cut to credits, okay. That's jarring as shit, alright. Hello, Jordan the Kitty. Yeah, I guess GG's. Oh yeah, that's crazy. Oh wait, no, that's not the right. Also, this is a very interesting sound for this. They had no money, you're telling me. Yeah, apparently this is what happens if you, in the Discotheque Shaman King Blu-ray, they actually had to remove the Shonen Jump logos with black bars. That's crazy. Why is it Sticker Brush Symphony at home? Not wrong there. So I guess I'll suffice it to say, if they ever do something with Jump Ultimate Stars, you're not seeing Shaman King in there again. Not unless they make some very specific deals. Which I think wouldn't even be out of the question, because I think isn't Fist of the North Star owned by a different company at this point? But they still put it in Jump Ultimate Stars. Because it was originally a Jump manga. So if my understanding of the situation is correct, it's not entirely unprecedented. And just hit the A button, just skip that. Viz still publishes Hokuto no Ken. Right, but is it still Shueisha in Japan? Because that's where, like, the buck stops, you know? Because Viz publishes a lot of stuff for all sorts of publishers from Japan.
Hey, you came! I was starting to get bored.
Yeah, the easier move is just never releasing anything ever.
In the world of Dragon Ball Z.
True.
My friends and I have plenty of well then, choose a scenario.
So we're only at 91%. We still have to do the silly what-if scenarios. So before we do anything, though.
Oh, you can fight in it.
Let's see, where's, we got some fusion to do.
Oh!
Can I say something controversial? Shoot. Yeah, we still have so many secret characters. So much to unlock. I liked Jump Force. Well, as is your right, you know. Let's see, so Evil Dragon, Negative Energy.
Let's start the fusion! Oh, yeah!
Still love that Animego is releasing Vampire Hunter Miyu without any packaging because they never got approval for a packaging design. Yeah, Japanese licensors sometimes are a real special sort. Let's see, where are you? Not you. There you are.
Let's start the fusion! Oh, yeah, it's fusion! Alright, it's done!
Yeah, if we can get Super Robot Wars, at least on Steam, fully localized, there is still hope. Yeah, and I guess we have to combine Home for Infinite Losers Fighter 17 with Android 17, wherever he is.
The matchup, let's start the fusion!
Y came out on consoles? Oh, good. Because I know it was on consoles in Southeast Asia English, right? I didn't realize it was also in the Yoruichi model in Jump Force did something to my brain. At least you're honest. So I don't think I've got the gold pass yet, do I? Nope, still silver.
Money makes the world go round. Which Z item do you want?
So we're gonna need to buy a lot of these.
Is this okay? We have many. Anything else for you?
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I have 30. Somebody gifted me 30 a little while back, along with the DLC,
You can sell Z
which was very nice of them.
You need to earn money if you want to buy any.
I remember importing T because holy fucking English Super Robot Wars with Gunsword. Oh, and Bebop, I guess. But then 30, if you get the DLC,
If you equip Z
you know what shows up
you
in
can
that.
really become stronger in a
I'll be
hurry.
right back. Gotta look at the Jump Force Yoruichi model. You know what? We can make this a group exercise. We're putting you on trial. Guess it was because 30 has certain series? Yeah, perhaps. Maybe. Fucking AVIF, are you kidding me? Are you shitting my nuts right now? Well, I guess we'll see if OBS can handle AVIF. Doesn't look like it, okay. We're gonna have to find a different image. Can I just put a PNG suffix on the end here and pretend it's a PNG? Will they allow that? Okay, there we go. So this is Yoruichi and Jump Force. She is probably one of the better looking characters in that game. She is definitely, like, by far one of the better looking character models in that game. Also, the outfit doesn't hurt, I suppose. Well, yeah, she's DLC. So they had to make her look good. Is that really true, though? Because I remember seeing Giorno Giovanna in Jump Force, who, if I recall correctly, was also DLC. And I recall he looked kind of rough. Let's see, who else was DLC in Jump Force? I had a good image here a second ago. Where'd it go? Yeah, this'll do. Yeah, Giorno's looking a little funky. Looking a little fucked up there. And, oh god, what's his name? Guy from My Hero Academia. They are certainly above the par established by base Jump Force, because at least the scar he's got on his face doesn't look like weird paper mache like the scar Kenshin had in Jump Force proper. Yeah, Todoroki, there we go. Yeah, Todoroki, the scar on his face, like the burn, is just a color. It's just a flat color. Whereas, like, Kenshin in Jump Force, his scar had, like, this weird oatmeal texture to it. I mean, let me pull up a picture for comparison. Oh my god, that's big. That's way bigger than I thought it was gonna be. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's how his scar looks in Jump Force. Whereas Todoroki, it looks like he just has like a flat color on his face. So at some point they realized maybe just throwing on all the UE4 textures onto the characters is not the best call. That's a rub-on tattoo. Let's see, who are we missing now? I think it's basically just the, because I think I've got all these fusion characters otherwise on this list, so I'm just gonna need, like, the PAL version fusions. Because I know one of them is Grandpa Gohan. We've got half of what we need for that.
You can have all sorts of adventures.
Kenshin's scar in the timeline where he kept picking at
I
it.
was starting to get bored. What do you say? Should we have some adventures in the world of Dragon Ball Z? My friends and I have plenty of experience with intense fighting. Well then, choose a scenario.
Yeah, we already did Fateful Brothers, so now we have to do Beautiful Treachery. Oh, actually, wait, before we do that, we have to take all the shit off of the Super Saiyan 4s if we're gonna go back and do all the alternate stuff.
All right, I'll give it.
You can learn
if you equip.
Oh, no, not this menu. Gotta go up here. And then get all that shit off of them. Okay, we already got everything off of you, Yeah, so it's just this row of characters. Oh my goodness, hello, Holly. And Raiders, welcome on in. What were you up to? What were you playing? We just finished Dragon Ball GT and Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 2. And I'm sorry for all you GT heads, you just barely missed it. So now we're doing the goofy what if stuff very soon. Not playing Undertale, I see. I understand perfectly. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream otherwise, not playing Undertale. Playing something else instead, I guess. I remember there's a Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 mod that added the Jump Force OG villains as playable characters. I guess there's a mod for anybody out there. Donkey Kong Land. That's the Game Boy one, isn't it? Oh dear.
Oh, so it's you. Now
Well, I hope you had fun with Donkey Kong Land.
you can replace the items.
Yeah, we're playing Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 2 for Retro Achievements.
I'm off on another adventure. If you equip
We
the
play a lot of
items, you
Retro
can
Achievement
really
stuff
become
around here,
stronger
especially
in a
as of late, because they're doing the Wii event, which has about a month left in it, so, actually not even a month, it's just 2 weeks, I think. I think it's literally 2 weeks left. And I'm gonna be missing out an entire week after this, so gotta get in the Chivos where I can.
Now it's time to test
Yeah, there's
our
that one
strength.
Yugi mod for Dragon Ball FighterZ that's ridiculous, where they actually gave him, like, unique mechanics. It's wild.
Hey, you came! I was starting to get bored. What do you say? Should we have some adventures in the world of
Yeah, I got my
Dragon Ball
Shulk.
Z?
That's all that
My
matters.
friends and
I just
have
wanted my
plenty of
Shulk.
experience with intense fighting. Well then, choose a scenario.
Yeah, we're now gonna do the what if thing where we play as Zarbon. You're just in time for Zarbon's wacky adventure. A what if story about Zarbon's sad fate.
Got it? The next one could get all right.
For many years, Zarbon has served faithfully as Frieza's right-hand man. But after learning of the Dragon Ball's power, he now desires his own wish. Thinking nothing of the consequences, he has freed himself of Frieza's terrible control and begun his own selfish quest for eternal beauty. Zarbon's pursuit of beauty knows no bounds, and as a result, his destiny will be changed forever.
Zaza Arbon's Bizarre Adventure. Yeah, we've only done one of the what ifs so far, the one with Raditz, and that one was actually really good. That one was what if Raditz got amnesia and then hung out with Goku and became friends with him, and then only later remembered the truth. That one was actually pretty good. So I'm very excited to see what happens in these remaining two. Also, I should mention, we are playing this on the Wii, which means we have motion controls. And because this is a Wii launch title and a PS2 port on top of that, they came up with some very interesting ways to incorporate the motion control. Oh, thank you for the follow. You're right, that is a very nice Zenny count. I hope he also decides to kamikaze frame 1. I want Raz to come back so bad and go Super Saiyan 3 so he has ridiculous Rapunzel hair.
Doria staggered, caught off guard by Gohan.
Isn't that what happens in
Zarbon came to his rescue.
Isn't that literally what happens in like Budokai 3? You can get Super Saiyan 3 Raditz and he gets like really long hair. Yeah, if nothing else, it's in Heroes. I think that's usually a safe bet. If all else fails, it shows up in Heroes.
Dodoria, why in the world are you having trouble with these runs?
But Zarbon, they're stronger than I thought.
You must be from Earth. Why did you come here?
Why would we tell you? We better get moving, Gohan. Right.
Alright, so we don't give a shit about Dodoria right now. We're just gonna focus on giving Zarbon all the good items. Because, yeah, part of the Tenkaichi 2 experience is just spending a lot of time equipping your characters with items every time they make you switch characters around. But because we took all the good shit off of Goku, we should have it, yep. We'll have the strongest Zarbon in the world. The ultimate Zarbon. Krillin keeping his mouth shut, this really is a what-if scenario. Yes, the ultimate frog. Yeah, so all these items, the Tenkaichi items, give them all stats +4, and then the ultimate item, all the way at the bottom down here, the Kiss of 18. Yeah, King Cold support, pretty good, but Kiss of 18, all stats +4, plus extra dragon homing. Yep, there is a Super Saiyan 3 Raditz and Heroes. There you go. The axiom holds true. Where's the Kiss? There's the Kiss. Oh, shit. Am I short one? Did I forget one? Oh, that's right, because I usually give him the Halo. So instead, for the final one, we're going to give him, let's see, I think I should have it. Because it's right next to, where is it? The Majin Seal. We're going to have Majin Zarbon. Also, Dotoria's here too, I guess. The M is for I love men. So let me see. Okay, they did not give him the M on his forehead, unfortunately. But yeah, if you want to know how Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 2 on the Wii controls, this cursor on the screen dictates all my super moves and whether or not I block. So when the cursor's on screen, I just have regular actions. When I shake the Wii remote like that, I can do an instantly, like, fully charged punch. And then if I want to defend against any attacks, I have to move the cursor up off the top of the screen like this. It's not enough to just hold the Wii remote upward. It's specifically looking for the cursor. So if I were to go, like, off to the side, where's my cursor? There we go. If I were to move the cursor off to the side and then hold it up like this, it wouldn't count as blocking. And that has thwarted me so many times, because sometimes, like, I have to wiggle around the Wii remote to get a fully charged thing off, and then I hold the Wii remote upwards to try to block, but because I was slightly off to the side, it didn't count. And if I want to dash, I have to wiggle around the nunchuck. And that's where this game's motion controls really fall apart, because the nunchuck is a terrible motion controller. So many times you'll just try to dash and instantly cancel your dash because it's registering one shake of the nunchuck as two shakes. So you're starting your dash and canceling your dash immediately thereafter. And then if you want to do super moves, you hold down the B button and the Z button, and then you have to do two distinct bespoke moves. So like this one is I have to move the cursor up and out like that. And then for this one, I have to waggle the nunchuck twice and then thrust the Wii remote towards the screen to do this. And that's the basics of the motion controls. It's a complete fucking mess. But it does let you do things that the regular button controls do not let you do, because you do have the option of just plugging in the GameCube controller or the Wii Pro controller. But yeah, like these fully charged instant, like, punches like that, you cannot do on a regular controller. That is Wii exclusive tech. And also option selecting between your blocks and your punches is something you can only really do reliably on the Wii remote. So even though it's jank as hell and barely functional, it has its advantages where it counts. And that's why I'm still doing it. Also just because it would be funny. So hold on, I saw a link earlier of what Raditz apparently looks like. Let me see it. If Twitch will let me scroll chat. Come on. Be a pal. Where is my Super Saiyan 3 Raditz? Okay, there you go. It's pretty much exactly what everything you hoped it would be. Give me a second. Behold, Super Saiyan 3 Raditz and Super Saiyan 3 Nappa, where Nappa just gets the full-on beard. That's pretty good. And yeah, Radz' hair is just insanely long now. Put Super Saiyan 3 Nappa in the corner, you know what? Fine, that's... fair enough, it's pretty good. We are in what-if territory, after all. Super Saiyan 3 rabbits? No, but, I can go Super Saiyan 4, in a manner of speaking. Like so. But usually you have to pay points for that. That was a free sample.
Against the combined onslaught of Zarbon and Dodoria, Gohan and
Like that.
Krillin stood little chance. In the end, the two were captured and questioned.
Hey, Slick.
The war
where's
prisoner
Vegeta?
arc.
You can find him, right?
What? Well,
Spit it out, or you're in for a world of pain!
okay. We'll find him.
Thus, Krillin struggled to sense the energy of the traitorous Vegeta.
They're not gonna make me play as Krillin in the Zarbon arc, are they? I was promised Zarbon. Also, thank you, Endymion, for the clip. Because yeah, that's a very powerful kick. Everybody needs to see that kick. Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta is so strong. Didn't they shoot a hole through Krillin? That's not till later. Or actually, it might not even happen anymore. Thanks to Krillin's energy sensing ability, Zarbon and Dodoria have learned Vegeta's location.
Zarbon? But how? Too bad, Vegeta. Thanks to the Earthlings, finding you was easy.
Chris Sabat just talking to himself.
I hope you're ready, you stupid monkey.
Do you intend to live in Frieza's shadow forever? With the Dragon Balls, even you dimwits could rule the universe.
We could?
Shut up, Vegeta. Come on, Dodoria.
Right.
Yeah, this is just gonna be the Zarbon show, and then Dodoria and Krillin just get to hang out. They get to watch. They're there for moral support. Because I have the world's ultimate Zarbon. Yeah, this is from, again, this game is from 2006. This was a Wii launch title. So, it's pretty old. This is has a lot of the old dub voices. Like, it's got, the Genkai from Yu Yu Hakusho voice actors as Frieza, to give you an idea of how old this is. Come on. Actively fighting the nunchuck in my hand right now, I swear to God. Using the motion controls on the nunchuck is so miserable.
Here goes.
Oh shit, ow, ow, ow.
Here goes.
Did they ban an episode where they hired the DBZ Bridge guys? Yeah, that was for Kai, I think, because there's a whole thing in the Boo saga where Mr. Satan or Hercule shows a little video about how he won the Cell games, and there's a bunch of actors playing the other guys in like these big goofy giant head costumes, and all the actors for the giant goofy, like the goofy giant head versions of those characters are all the Team 4-star actors, and apparently Toei got super pissed about that. So I don't know how the footage made it out. I think they might have aired it once and never again, but the footage is out there. Okay, that was very cool. Also, I don't know how I missed it. This was like almost a half hour ago, Jesus. But thank you, Noel, for the Gigantified emo. Yes, right. Okay, now I remember. Yeah, seeing it in the chat. I was just kind of caught up in the moment. It aired once on Adult Swim. Okay, yeah, so it aired once and then never again. Against the combined powers of Zarbon and Dodoria, even the Saiyan Prince Vegeta was no match.
Darned it!
Darned it.
You fool. Although, he did make a good point. We could use the Dragon Balls to take over. Eternal life and eternal beauty. Huh? What's wrong, Zarbon? Nothing. We'd better get searching for the Dragon Balls. Let's go, Dodoria.
Chrisabot is very good at camping it up. Yes, Vegeta is dead again. What else is new? Vegeta in his natural state. Feasting on the dirt. Having dealt with Vegeta, Zarbon and Dodoria resumed their search for the Dragon Balls. I was too busy watching Space Dandy to catch DBZ Kai. I never did finish Space Dandy. I dropped off at some point. I should get back to that. It's only been like, what, like 10 years? Yeah, unfortunately, if you're playing Dragon Ball Z Tenkaichi 2's, Vegeta stocks are kind of in free fall because he's always face down on the ground in every cutscene. It's not a good look. Space Dandy has a hell of an ending, too. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get on that. Eventually, just add it to the backlog, my infinite backlog. And thank you, Gremlin. Once again, making use of Krillin's abilities, Zarbon and Dodoria gathered the Dragon Balls.
Good work, Zarbon. That's the last of the Dragon Balls. Dodoria, I'm sorry, but it's time for you to die. Huh? What? Eternal beauty will be mine. What? What are you doing?
I believe at one point half the Ginyu Force was voiced by Sabat. He does play like... God, how many characters? Yeah, he does play a shitload of characters. It's kind of weird that Sean Schemmel doesn't play more of them. He's only really Goku and King Kai, and I don't know who else. Because, yeah, comparatively, Chris Sabat is like half the cast. What, Schemmel's Rikum? Or is that Sabat again? Sabat, okay, yeah, that, because I was gonna say, like, playing it back in my mind, that sounds more like Sabat, but if you meant Schemmel, I would have been really impressed. I was like, damn, he's got range. Damn it. My timing on the follow-ups is really bad. Sean's only non-Goku stuff in Z off the top of my head is King Kai and Nail. See, I forgot he was Nail even. Then again, it's kind of easy to forget Nail.
Here goes.
Now let me wail on you for a little bit. Oh, so when Zarbon isn't sparking, he can't do the infinites like the others. What the hell? Zarbon does not get infinite privilege. I feel like Dodoria knows what's up with all these word forearm blows with his spiky ass arms. Shout out to him playing Gonard and Kappa Mikey. Is Gonard like a Goku parody or something like that? Because Kappa Mikey was after my time. In a surprise move, Zarbon has turned on his partner Dodoria.
I can't believe this!
With this and the others in Frieza's possession, we'll have all 7 Dragon Balls. Eternal youth and beauty will be mine. This beautiful face and body will last forever.
What are you doing? You can't beat Frieza, can you?
They're going to start moving soon. In all the chaos, I can take the Dragon Balls easily.
So at what point does this become a sad story? Like, because right now, if something bad happens to Zarbon, I'm not gonna feel very sorry for the guy. But we were promised a sad story by the scenario selection screen, so maybe this will take some turns. I think Gonard was Jimmy Neutron's dog. Close enough. Zarbon's treachery continues. I mean, again, Kappa Mikey was after my time, but I remember seeing like stuff from it, and I did not think highly of what I saw. But I was not in the age demographic, and I was still in that, you know, that point in my life where things that are for people slightly younger than me are uncool. Oh, Cooler's showing up now?
Yes, sir. It seems he has somehow learned of the Dragon Balls and plans to usurp you.
In fact, it was Zarbon who prompted Cooler's trip to Namek.
Curse it. I won't let anyone else steal my immortality. Well, it seems there's no choice but to fight.
Oh yeah, make sure you spell Kappa with a lowercase k. Or maybe just like, is there any safe way to spell it without Twitch turning it into an emote? But yeah, this is what I was talking about with the Genkai voice on Frieza. It's this vintage of DBZ dub. The only threat to Frieza's power, Cooler arrives and quickly dispatches a messenger.
Lord Frieza, Cooler is calling. He asks that you come immediately.
Okay, there you go. Just lowercase it.
I won't let him interfere. Zarbon, take care of this.
Yes.
This website really is just trying to ruin the Kappa Mikey fandom with their stupid rules. Yeah, when will the Kappa Mikey fandom ever catch a break? Okay, yeah, looks like an ad's coming up, so I'm gonna take this opportunity to take a super quick break. I will be back in a couple of minutes. So y'all sit tight, don't go nowhere. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. See you soon.
Prepare for the war, prepare for the rush, street fight and blood war. The third of the third, prepare to die for. Your life's on the line, so I'ma take yours. So who wanna blood dance with me? Leave your body wrapped up or even a street fantasy. In the square, yo, you best to beware. Street fighter, we ain't playing over here. One-on-one, kid, you know you get finished. Round one, round two, so come and get with it. Your heart ain't cold stone, forget about the power. Battle this out to the 24th hour. Pay the price that you couldn't deal with. Cold-blooded killers in my lockdown clique. Got no time to waste, we taking time bombs. Street fighter 3 like a scar on my arm. Take your first move, so what's it gonna be? You're trapped in a new world of Street Fighter 3. The third chapter, so what's it gonna be? You're trapped in a new world of Street Fighter 3. Make your first move, so what's it gonna be? You're trapped in a new world of Street Fighter 3. The third chapter, so what's it gonna be? You're trapped in a new world of Street Fighter 3. You'll rock what you got, block what you shot. Another chapter, what you get's what you got. Enough warriors here to fight, choose one. The best of the best will be the champion. Whose world is this after all? Capcom moving with lockdown forever, y'all. This contains scenes with violence and death. Viewers on discretion, some ain't ready yet. For the fact that they ain't ready, step up for what you got. For the fighters who ain't ready, take your regular spot. So what? Calm down before it's too late to stop. Trying to front like you was kings of the block. Step too close, kid, you might get shot. Only one master is going straight to the top. One false move, your whole game get flopped. Only one master is going straight to the top. It's too late, you got involved, but you wish you couldn't. Past the first stage, thought you could live it. Now you see and realize you never could survive it. You're dealing with cold-blooded assassinators. Decapitate your body, let it go for alligators. You need it for your power, over here is much greater. It's either you push start or try again later. It's all about the confidence, but they don't cater. We got no time to talk to the blade haters. I guess one fly kick will leave your body critical. I'm talking about real street thugs and big criminals. Got you helpless all the way to the finish. Where you can practice, come back and get with it. You can't block my hits, the sky's no limit. Anything distance, y'all, to infinite. Make the first move, so what's it gonna be? You're trapped in a new world of Street Fighter 3. The third chapter, so what's it gonna be? You're trapped in a new world of Street Fighter 3.
And we're back. You're trapped in the new world of Tenkaichi. Also, remind me, did that Goemon collection already come out? Because I saw somebody posting on Blue Sky during the break that, apparently that collection just released today? I could have sworn it came out a long time ago already. That Goemon collection that's only out in Japan and is actually region locked on Steam because Konami are crazy. And not in the affectionate way like Konami Crazy Racers, like in the what the fuck are you doing kind of way.
Ready?
It's out today. Okay, do we let Kui do his level 3? Because Kui's level 3 is very good. Even though it won't make a whole lot of sense in this specific context, it's very good. Come on. Okay, he's not gonna do it. He's not gonna do it. Happy Rhythm Heaven Day for those who celibate. Yeah, I can show it off in training mode afterward.
Here goes. Now you're through.
Yeah, like I don't see why Konami is so reticent to do anything with Goemon outside Japan, because like people like those games. Like Mystical Ninja starring Goemon is one of the best games on the N64. People love the Super Nintendo one, and there's a bunch that we never even got that are been pretty like well received. And like the people who play the fan translation, you know, not considering some of the word choices that fan translation makes. That aside, because some of those word choices are very questionable. Saw some people in the VTuber sphere going apeshit over N64 Goemon lately. Yeah, I've seen a couple of people play through it as of late, and it only reinforces that that game is good as hell. Yeah, I guess they just don't want to bother translating it, but like that collection's only the Super Nintendo games. There's not a ton of text in there. Like, it would be fucking pennies. Like, I don't know. Maybe they don't think there'd be enough sales to justify the expense, but I don't know. I still feel like Konami still has a bit of a stigma about themselves. I think it would be a real hearts and minds moment if they went through the effort. I played it when that recomp/decomp came out, and yeah, it's just a great game. Yeah, it holds up super well. Like, the only criticism I have about that game is that the melee attack range is a little stubby. But otherwise, it's crazy how well it holds up for a game that came out before Ocarina of Time. Like, it's largely doing a lot of the same things as Ocarina of Time, but it came out a full year earlier and gets none of the credit. It's fucked. Have I seen his arms? I mean, yeah, his arms are not very big, but still. It is a little hard to gauge distance sometimes. But that's about my only complaint. And besides, you can, like, fire your coins as projectiles, and that usually does you pretty well. And then later you get the upgrade that adds the chain to your pipe. And it's all fine. Maybe they're worried how much of the humor is lol the West. I mean, are they wrong? Do they ever boil a Goemon in the pot, or is that too much? They allude to it. Because that is kind of like the whole Goemon thing, right? I rented it once, like, as a kid, and I never remembered the name, so I always really wanted to rent it again, but I couldn't find it. Yeah, Mystical Ninja is not exactly the most standout title. But heaven forbid we call it Gambare Goemon. Or Do Your Best Goemon, or whatever they want to call it instead. Zarbon intercepts Cooler's messenger.
Lord Frieza, how should I go about this?
You'll need power to deal with Cooler. Call the Ginyu Force.
Yes.
Ignoring Frieza's orders, Zarbon makes his way towards Cooler's spaceship. Yeah, go for it, Goemon. Yeah, that's what the fan translations call it. Yeah, that's a good one. And the second N64 game is good too. It's just it's a 2D platformer, more like the Super Nintendo ones. Whereas the N64, the first one, Mystical Ninja starring Goemon, that one's more of like a 3D action-adventure Zelda type thing. And it's really good. Like, especially, again, considering when it came out. It's kind of crazy how much of that they just nailed before Ocarina of Time would cement the standard. I mean, the second one is also 3D, but it's like, it's 2.5D, right? So it's 3D graphics, but you're like platforming like side view. Yeah, the first one, yeah, Mystical Ninja starring Goemon has the recomp. And the thing is, I do want to play it on this channel eventually, but I don't know if I want to do the recomp or if I want to do it on N64, like the original, but with retro achievements. I'm torn. Yeah, like Klonoa, exactly. The Salza and Zarbon team up, we've all been dying for. Or maybe not so much team up. Wait, hold up. Was that actually my Zenny count? Hold up. Okay, shut the fuck up, Salza. We gotta go back. We gotta go back.
My friends and I have plenty of... Well then, okay, let's try... Which... Got it? The next which... All right!
Yo! Computer, enhance! Yeah! Let's fucking go! Okay, I don't know about you, but I think it was worth derailing the stream for a little bit there. Thank you again for the gigantified. Yeah, but now, what do I do? I can't play anymore? I can't add on to that unless it's another 69 Zenny. Like, what? I might as well just end the stream here. There's no topping this. What the fuck? Make a copy of the save. You know what? That's a good idea. May the save live on forever. Can I do that right now in Dolphin without closing the game? Hold on. Because let's see, I think it's if I open containing folder. Okay, no, it's not here. Where is the... Okay, the save folder, that's a different... Actually, I think if I... Okay, I'm not allowed to open the saves folder while a game is running. Ah, damn it. And thank you for the clip, Mr. Taco. Yeah, thank you for pointing that out. I totally would have missed it. You know, if nothing else, I can at least do a screen grab. There we go. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. So we're cheating. We're basically cheating, but I don't think anybody will complain much. I think we're all on the same page here. Let's see. There you go. Perfect. Nobody will suspect a thing.
Sure.
All right, now back to our regularly scheduled Zarbon and Salza face-off. Which of the two is more flamboyant? On his way toward Cooler's spaceship, Zarbon encounters the elite soldier Salza.
You're Salza? Zarbon, this soldier Lord Cooler said hasn't returned. What's going on? Lord Frieza's dealing with him. Shall I inform Lord Cooler? Zarbon, how dare you!
Oh, you're still alive. Somehow, Dodoria has survived. Could this mean the end of Zarbon's treacherous plans? I don't remember this guy. Yeah, because he's from the Return of Cooler movie. Or no, Cooler's Revenge. He's from Cooler's Revenge, the first Cooler movie. He's one of Cooler's lackeys. And funny enough, in the whole Cooler's Revenge story arc in this game, you fight this dude way more than you ever fight Cooler. So we are intimately familiar with Salza already.
That rotten Frieza! I'll deal with that traitor! What? So Frieza really is attempting a coup?
A coup?
No forgiveness for traitors!
You want to do that line read one more time?
Ready? Fight! Here goes. Now you're through.
Where's my cursor? There's my cursor, okay. Because it is imperative that the cursor remain on screen at all times. That way I can actually... the game can function properly. Oh wait, that's right, because I'm Zarbon, I can actually transform into like the weird frog monster form. I keep forgetting I can do that. Like so. Oh, I didn't think of that. Yeah, you can't see the health bar because of my epic Zenny count. Can you stop blocking my shit? This dude is deliberately blocking every single one of my... Dodoria is being extremely rude right now, Jesus.
Money.
Okay, hold on, let me do something real quick. We can compromise. Let's see. No, not that button. Yeah, I think this should work. Oh yeah, there we go. There, now we can have our cake and eat it too. What, do we not approve of this change? Thank you for the follow. Oh my god. Dodoria. Dodoria, please. Dodoria, you're being a real dick right now. He just doesn't want to fucking... Oh my god. Whatever. This time, Zarbon settles things with Dodoria.
Souza, Frieza's planning to attack Lord Cooler. Please, notify him. Of course, but what will you do? I'll keep an eye on Frieza. I'll contact you as soon as he makes his move.
Thus, as Zarbon expected, the epic showdown between brothers commenced. Hey, you don't know that. Maybe he's just, you know. European. With the powerful Ginyu Force to back him up, Frieza leads an invasion of Cooler's spaceship. Zarbon tried to use this opportunity to take the last Dragon Ball from Frieza's ship. However...
Hey, it's Zarbon! What, are you scared, you shrimp?
Shut up, you lazy fool! I can't stand your stench!
What? How dare you?
You're nothing but an insect compared to me.
Well, what did you say?
Man, do we really have to fight Goldo again? Must we?
Ready? Fight!
Now get out of here. Punt Goldo like a football.
Here goes! Oh, shoot! You're finished now!
Let's see, my final skill is Monster Crush. Okay, bottom back in.
You will not die easily.
Izuna drop! Kind of. Izunate drop. Zarbon defeated the Ginyu Force member Goldo, who was left to guard the Dragon Balls.
What are you?
First Doria, now you. There really should be a ban on this sort of ugliness.
Lord, please.
As much as I detest anyone more beautiful than myself, I hate ugliness all the more, and oh, just look at you.
He's got a tear in his eye. They actually rendered a little tear in his eye. What the hell? So they could render out like a sword. I mean, I guess it's not intensive, right? They could put literally whatever there. It's just a bunch of transparent, like, white polygons, I guess, but they went to this effort and they couldn't have enough effort to put Tapion's sword as like a separate object to put in Trunks' hands earlier? Yeah, maybe somebody at Spike Chunsoft or Dimps or whatever is just a big Zarbon fan. I mean, they did give him his whole story, so clearly somebody cared about Zarbon a lot. Zarbon the Warrior has both beauty and ugliness. This is the root of Zarbon's obsession.
It's all going according to plan. Luck is on my side.
Having secured all the Dragon Balls, Zarbon returns to the hideout where Krillin waits. Flying to Bandai and or Toei offices going, "No, you will put my fanfic in this." Yeah, suffice it to say, it's no longer 69,420, but I mean, 702,800 is still pretty good, right? That's still kind of a funny number. That's just as good. But if you close your eyes... Nah. That's the kind of number I get scam calls from. Preferring Zarbon to Frieza, Krillin reluctantly asks Dende to grant Zarbon's wish.
Sorry, guys, but we've got to do something.
Dende summons Porunga and grants Zarbon's wish, but keeps the last two wishes a secret.
Yes. Did it work? Eternal beauty is mine.
Good for you, Zarbon. Good luck. Gotta go.
With the last 2 wishes, Krillin revives Piccolo and transports all the good guys to Earth. Elsewhere, Frieza senses Porunga's presence. Shocked, he races to the scene.
Well done, Zarbon.
Lord Frieza!
Yeah, he actually gets his wish, but only one of them. And Porunga does grant 3 wishes, so he did get punked out of 2 more wishes. 10-day summons Porunga has a real Poob has it for you vibe. Hebe gets a wish. It's on Porunga. You can literally Porunga it right now. Porunga has it for you.
Ready? Fight! What's
He loves using that death beam. Okay, he might have my ass here. The AI's being very bad about just stuffing all of my usual tricks that work. Oh, whoop!
Here goes. Now you're through.
Ow. Worth it. Where's my... There it is. I have no idea how long this side story is, but we're still going. Zarbon remains undefeated. Zarbon had gained eternal youth, but this was little comfort in the face of Frieza's might.
His strength, it's unbelievable.
Biting the hand that feeds you? I can't believe I was fooled by such trash.
But I can't die. Eternal beauty is mine!
Fool! Appearance means nothing when you no longer exist.
What?
Yeah, you forgot a very important detail there. Just then, Goku arrived on Namek, powered up from his training at 100 times gravity. Oh no. Oh, Krillin, what have you done? Yeah, Goku was on his way here. Goku was in space on his way here, and then Krillin wished literally everybody that wasn't a bad guy off of Namek. So now Goku is literally the only good guy left on the entire planet. Did King Kai not warn Goku what was going on? King Kai was busy. He was polishing his car. He's got a very fancy car on that tiny little planet. It needs regular upkeep. You didn't go, Goku, maybe you should turn around.
Is that the one the Earthlings were talking about? Is that Goku?
Oh yeah, it's fusion! Hear me out though, why didn't Mario Galaxy have a car you could just drive around a planet? Good question. Goku's gonna lose if Krillin isn't here to fuel the Super Saiyan Rage. Or the Super Saiyan engine, yeah. But I mean, I don't know, maybe Zarbon being there will change the calculus somehow. Also, hello, Taveshi. Doing donuts by driving straight. Hope seems lost for Zarbon when the hero Goku appears.
I can't sense Krillin or Gohan. What's happening?
Yeah, the music in this game in general is actually not bad. Lots of pretty solid drum and bass. Yeah, maybe he just has a big bucket of popcorn. He's just watching this in real time. Like, oh, it's getting really good. Friendship with Krillin ended. New best friend Zarbon is here.
Oh, they're not here anymore. They went back to Earth.
I'm not sure what's going on, but that's the bad guy called Frieza, right?
Yes. Oh, please help me fight him.
More garbage, huh? This is really starting to irritate me.
Yeah, I guess Gohan actually did die, didn't he? Gohan's not there. Because yeah, I think it was just Krillin and... No, actually, no, wait. I think he was there with Krillin and Dende. I think he was there. I think he's alive. We'll have to go back and watch the tapes. Because yeah, he did get ragdolled at the start, but I think he was better by the time that, Dende and Krillin were wishing on the balls. Yeah, Vegeta is super dead, though. Vegeta's dead as hell. He's not coming back. Yeah, I think the idea is he just got knocked out. Maybe you can kill him before he gets a chance to change to Phase 2. That's the hope. I think that's the only way this story can end without Frieza just curb stomping everybody. All right, Goku, you can sit this one out. Zarbon's got this under control. The real hero's here. Yeah, true. No matter what, he's still stuck on Namek. Yeah, they did say that the last two wishes that Dende used were bring back Piccolo and then bring everybody who isn't evil to Earth. So they did explicitly revive Piccolo. Jesus Christ. Frieza, can you fucking chill? Knock that shit off, Frieza. Not even fucking Omega Shenron was this spammy. What the fuck? Okay, we're starting that over. I think the AI is just being really mean. Sometimes AI gets in these moods. Sometimes the CPU just gets very ornery. But thankfully, since we're on Dolphin, we have fast forward at our disposal. Not wasting a single second, are ya? No, you don't! Oh my fucking... You've gotta be kidding me. Unfucking real.
Here goes.
What's the matter?
Be gone! You're finished
now. Excuse me! He just fucking, like... He interrupted his own flying back animation so he could do more Death Beam spam. What are you doing? No! And what? Is he trying to teabag me like Kid Buu was earlier? Like, he was, like, tweaking out in the middle of his block animation there. Nope. Saw that shit coming. Good lord. You just boop him with a single key blast. And welcome back, Eerie Gray and Kitty Cat. Yeah, we're somehow still going. Somehow this what if hasn't ended yet. Working together, it seems Zarbon and Goku are an even match for Frieza. However...
He sure is strong. And he's not even using half of his true power.
What? Are you serious?
Not bad, Earthling. Now perhaps you'd like to witness my true form.
At that moment, Frieza received word from his henchman that Cooler was on the move.
So, he's finally shown himself. I'll be back for you. Don't think you can escape.
Frieza rushes off to face Cooler. And as for Zarbon and Goku... Yeah, there's also a civil war happening between Cooler and Frieza's forces because Zarbon tried to instigate it. He basically made up a fake war between them so he could get all the Dragon Balls. There's a rivalry between them, but this is a what-if scenario, so, yeah, basically, Zarbon made up some shit that Cooler was coming to, steal the Dragon Balls from Frieza. And then, while he was the one who tipped off Cooler to the Dragon Balls in the first place. Like, Zarbon's trying to play all sides for his own benefit, and now it's coming back to bite him in the ass.
Man, their energy is incredible. I'm not sure I can handle this.
Goku, we can use your spaceship to escape from Namek.
Yeah. That might be our only choice.
Zarbon and Goku made their way to Goku's ship in an effort to escape. However...
Forget it, Zarbon!
What do you mean Goldo is still alive?
You! How dare you!
Also, we beat you twice, Dodoria. How is Zarbon this bad at killing people? I can't say they aren't enemies in the normal timelines because A, Cooler is not real, B, Cooler shows up after Frieza dies. I think Cooler says something about like, oh, my younger brother Frieza wasn't such hot shit. He was kind of a punk, actually, so I think it implies that there's bad blood. Yes, Dodoria, the lesser-known user of the Zenkai boost. Dodoria's like 1/4 Saiyan or something. Yeah, exactly. 2-tap them. You gotta confirm your kills.
Somehow, Dodoria and Goldo had survived.
Stay away, you filth!
Ready?
Hello, Nelson JD.
Fight!
Here goes.
Now you're through!
Here goes.
Yeah, thankfully the AI is very bad at dodging these rush supers. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of Birder in this. He showed up for like one scene. He didn't even speak. Not what I wanted to do. But cool, I guess. Sure. Oh, shit. What? Yeah, Soccer Wars 5 is on the Wii, which is actually it's also only on the Wii in the West, because in Japan it was PS2 only. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! It was PS2 only in Japan because it came out in 2005, but the English version took a long time to come out, so it was also on the Wii in North America, and then Europe only ever got the Wii version. Yeah, because Soccer Wars 5 is the one on the PS2, and the PS2 version has 2 discs. One is the English audio, and the other one's the original Japanese audio. And honestly, I would suggest I'm not even usually like a dubs versus subs person, but I would recommend the Japanese audio. The dub makes some choices. Oh, fuck this. I think I think they might count as separate saves. I forget if you can just like switch between them. But yeah, the Wii version though is only in English, and the Wii version, because it's not even by Sega themselves, it was the port job was done by Idea Factory. It's very buggy. Like the game has a suspense save feature, right, where you can like save and quit in the middle of a battle and pick it up from right then. But if at any point you turn off your Wii and then turn it back on and try to load that save, it's a guaranteed crash. Because they made it wrong. That feature just does not work on the Wii version. Known good game programmers, Idea Factory. Yeah. Unfortunately. I'm a dubs person personally, but knowing that at the time you could effectively have bought the game, got 2 copies, and me being the dub liker, most people being the sub fans, I could have given that one out to friends. Yeah, you could have done that. But yeah, it is the only Soccer Wars game dubbed into English, because even the PS4 one that came out here as well is Japanese
this time,
only.
Zarbon was unable to withstand his enemy's attacks.
Like Japanese audio.
Oh, I feel sick.
Hey, we gotta get going!
Suddenly, Goku vanished. Krillin had used the Dragon Balls to teleport him back to Earth.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's really funny.
Goku, where are you? What was that crash?
The clash between the forces of Frieza and Cooler had already brought planet Namek to the brink of collapse. Zarbon
nice one,
boarded
Krillin.
Goku's ship and attempted to fly to safety, but to no avail.
How do I make it move? How? Oh, the planet! My beauty is going to perish!
Namek was destroyed. A beautiful and terrible light shone in the darkness of space. Thus, the story of what might have happened to a fool obsessed with his own beauty has come to its tragic end.
So do Cooler or Frieza even survive that, or is that just like they all killed themselves in the explosion and the universe is better off for it? Did Zarbon do everybody a favor, actually?
Hey, you came! I was starting to get bored. What do you say? Should we have some adventures in the world of Dragon Ball Z? My friends and I have plenty of experience with intense fighting. Well then, choose a scenario.
Cooler and Frieza probably live. This is just a regular sibling fight. You know what? Yeah, probably.
Man, I'm hungry.
Just another one of their sibling spats.
It's getting exciting, isn't it? Let's go.
They all got killed by androids in the end. I mean... Yeah, actually, you know what? Yeah, if Vegeta isn't alive, then Trunks never gets born, and then nobody goes back in time to save them from the androids. So you know what? Yeah. I guess in the end, it's actually a bad thing.
The fighting spirit and go. Okay, let's try the next story.
A what-if story about Goku and Vegeta's greatest match.
Got it? the next one's the last one. Which game
Actually,
level
before
will
we
you
do
play?
that, we have to take all those items off of Zarbon. We cannot let Zarbon keep all the best items anymore. We had our fun, but now it's time to give that shit back.
Oh!
Where are you?
Oh, so it's you.
Was there anybody else I should probably, Let's take some stuff off of Gohan while we're here. You never know. I guess we can take some stuff off of Trunks, too. Whereas we might play as Vegeta from the sound of things. It's unclear.
Oh, so it's
Yeah, take all the items off of Zarbon's smoldering corpse. Just find the fried remains of his body floating out in space. Just dig through it, get all the items out of there, and leave. Like, sorry, Zarbon, I need all this shit back.
Okay, Gohan, I'm off on another adventure. If you can now, you can. Oh. Hey, what do you say?
His beautiful corpse, it's true. He did wish for eternal beauty, which I guess means if he's dead, then I guess his body remains beautiful.
Choose a scenario. Okay.
I'm not exactly sure about the logistics of that.
Got it? The next. All right.
Goku has been granted 1 day to return to Earth from Otherworld. And on that day, as fate would have it, a new world tournament is to be held.
He's zestfully
For
dead.
the two rivals, Goku and Vegeta. This would be their last opportunity to settle the score. With nothing to hold them back, these two mighty warriors will decide once and for all which of them is the best.
Okay, so why is this a what-if scenario? What's different? Because so far it sounds like what happened in the Boo saga up until Babidi showed up.
After suffering a serious injury during his training with Goten, Gohan had to drop out of the World Tournament.
Oh my god. Okay, so the way you unlock this story is if you beat Gohan as Goten during the training thing. So this is actually a canonical continuation of it where Gohan has to drop out. Okay, that's funny.
And Hercule's daughter Videl was so worried about him that she stayed by his side to nurse him back to health.
And that means Videl doesn't get the shit beat out of her by Spopovich. Yay!
And so, on the day of the World Tournament...
Hey, Dad, do you think Gohan's okay?
Don't worry, Goten. Once he gets a senzu bean, he'll be fine.
It's his own fault. He let himself get soft.
Come on, give it a rest, Vegeta. We should be focusing on the final rounds that are coming up soon. Let's do our best for Gohan.
What do you mean Gohan needs a senzu bean? What the fuck did you do to him, Goten? Look, like I said, Goten's a very strong kid. He's kind of a freak.
Yeah, I will.
The final match of the tournament's youth division featured Goten versus Trunks.
This is probably good for Gohan. It'll help him shape up, if nothing else. It'll help him get a bit more serious before it's too late. Okay, yeah, there we go. 'Cause I probably shouldn't give Goten all the really good stuff. I should probably wait until we play as Goku or something. Yeah, Goten said lock the fuck in. I should play the GBA DBZ games, but I also am reminded of the GBA DS Naruto RPG well before Shippuden that had different ideas about Sakura, which is kind of rad. Like, different ideas how? I'm curious. Let's see, and then, yeah, Blast 2 plus 19. Oh, defense. I didn't give him any defense up. Whoops. That's probably important. There's like 4 to 5 Sakura usable only swords that have crazy stats for each time you find them, including the best weapon in the game. And because this is a tournament stage, I believe that ring outs should qualify. Oh, he's not ringing out? I see how it is. Who rung out? Was it him or me? Okay, good, it was him. It was a little unclear. I appreciate the Naruto games that basically let her use her inner Sakura like a stand. I believe you can do that in Jump Ultimate Stars.
Both young Saiyans gave it their all, but with the thoughts of his brother driving him on, Goten was victorious.
Yeah, nice spelling of victorious. But yeah, I guess... Yeah, because Trunks usually wins that. So already there's a divergence in the timeline.
Alright! I beat Trunks! Ow! What was that, Goten? Don't act like such a little kid. But I am a kid.
Thus, Hercule's event went off without a hitch.
Vegeta is so disappointed in Trunks right now. He's smoldering. The fact that the games keep using Inner Sakura, a thing that wasn't even a thing anymore in the later arcs of the original Naruto, just shows how little they do with Sakura. Yeah, Kishimoto did just kind of forget about that eventually, didn't he? Like, I don't know a whole lot about Naruto, but I have seen nothing that has Inner Sakura in it. Oh. From like any of the later parts. I guess just forget about Sakura in general, that too. Krillin easily defeats the giant Pintar, making it through the first match. Hey, Krillin should have his hair. You have a model of Krillin with his hair. You use it in the GT arc. Why doesn't he have it here? And in the second match, Piccolo faces a mysterious fighter named Shin.
I see. This tournament does seem interesting.
He seems to have some skill, but he's no match for me.
Yeah, maybe we diverged the timeline too far. Maybe we made Krillin go bald again. Perhaps there were unintended consequences of our messing with the timeline. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that Supreme Kai portrait. It's very weird. It's not really like his energy at this point in in the story. Maybe a little bit later when things get more serious. Because they do kind of ping-pong around with his characterization, because when they first meet him, he's all like aloof and mysterious. But then later on in the arc, he's just freaking out about everything. His writing is a little inconsistent in that way. And Ashen's strong. He can take it. Yeah, figures you do that. I think no matter what, that's a ring out. Does Shin even fight ever? I think he fights in the tournament, right? Because he shows up in the tournament, and then that's when he recruits Goku and everybody to go fight Babidi. But I think after that, he doesn't really fight at all. Oh, Piccolo forfeits. He doesn't even fight. Oh, shit. Well... I mean, they had to come up with his moves from somewhere, right? I mean, Kai is the distilled, Kai is like the distillation of original anime Dragon Ball, so it fits in closer with the pacing of manga Dragon Ball. Yeah, so far this what if is basically what if everyone locked in. With his improved skills, Piccolo proved more than Shin could handle.
Impossible. How could there be someone with that much power on Earth?
You're pretty good. I wasn't expecting to meet an opponent like you.
As Shin speaks, Piccolo suddenly realizes the true identity of his mysterious opponent.
What? The Supreme Kai? What have I done?
Please be quiet. I don't want anyone to know just yet.
The Supreme Kai has come to Earth to prevent the wizard Babidi from reviving Majin Buu.
If you could, lend me some of your power.
Thus, Piccolo agrees to help the Supreme Kai put a stop to Babidi's evil plan. Wait, so is it just gonna be Piccolo and the Supreme Kai? Goku's not even gonna be going along? Oh god, so that way Vegeta and Goku get to have their fight. Of course, that's the only way this can happen. So yeah, we're gonna leave Babidi and Buu up to Goku alone, or up to Piccolo and Supreme Kai alone. Yeah, they can handle it. In the 5th match, it's a showdown between the champ Hercule and Android 18. Caring nothing for the title, Android 18 makes an offer to throw the fight for a price.
20 million Zenny if I let you win. And you get to keep your fame.
All right, I'll pay.
Right, you'd better.
Could Hercule eventually defeat Android 18? Okay, this is just redoing the fight they have us do in the main story. So we're just doing this again. But this time I have the ultimate power. We're gonna make the strongest fucking Hercule. A Mr. Satan to go further beyond. Let's see, where is it? Oh, come on. The legendary Super Satan. Wait, nope, wrong list. Let's see, where's Kiss of 18? We must use the Kiss of 18 to defeat 18. There it is. And then for the final slot, we can give him... Do we have the Halo? We certainly do. Super Omega God Satan.
Ready? Fight! I know this isn't much, but
Okay, but even now, she is doing a lot of damage. Oh shit! That's a powerful present. That present just blocked a Destructo disc. Oh shit. Even then, 18 is too powerful. You know what? That didn't happen. We're pulling a Prince of Persia. That didn't happen.
Ready? Fight!
I like how everybody falls for that. Doesn't matter who you are. Nobody can resist the allure of Satan's present. Oh shit, okay, that one can't block that shit. Let's see. Yeah, that dynamic mess him up punch. Okay, so that's up and okay. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh no! Hercule, get up! Shit. Oh my god. Does Mr. Satan's present work on giant characters? That's an excellent question. That is something I'd like to try out like in training mode or something. Yeah, Android 18 might be literally physically incapable of throwing. Even the world's mightiest Satan. Should have given her the money. Well, that's the thing. We are still giving her the money. She is still intended to throw the match, but we have to work for it. We have to put on a good show.
Ready? Fight!
Oh god. And yeah, if you get blown out of the ring, Mr. Satan can't stay in the air for that long. He's only got his little jetpack, he can't actually fly. So, if he stays in the air too long, he just drops to the ground like a stone. She had enough of the present nonsense after last round. No, but that didn't happen. We avoided that timeline. We're in a different timeline now.
Ready? Round two. I know this isn't much, but here. I know this isn't much, but here. I know this isn't much, but here.
She was thinking about it. She was contemplating it. She saw that present. She's like, that present's probably bullshit, but what if, though? All right. Oh my god. I want to do my dynamic mess 'em up punch. You're being a really bad sport about this. Oh shit. Hey, whatever works, man.
I'm number one!
As promised, 18 lets Hercule win.
Even if I do beat you, I'd have to fight those two next. And they aren't going to be easy.
How will Hercule's fate be decided? And finally, it's the main event of the competition. The 6th match. Goku versus Vegeta. So yeah, that part of the timeline had to be maintained. There was no altering that part. Okay, but before we do anything, before we continue on with this, we gotta go over to Kami's hideout. Yeah, we gotta go to the lookout. There is something we need to do here.
You've done your best to get here, haven't you? Here's a special present from me.
So now we gotta fight Grandpa Gohan. But unfortunately, we gave all the good shit to Hercule, so, Goku, you'll just have to make do. You'll just have to figure it out, Goku. Grandpa Gohan's about to stop existing entirely. Yeah, I don't think Grandpa Gohan's ready for Super Saiyan 3. But hey, maybe he'll surprise us. Maybe he's actually really strong. He might be a spry old man. Oh, but wait, Goku doesn't even get the Halo anymore because we gave the Halo to Mr. Satan. Oh no. What have I done? Goku was just dead. Weren't they hanging out together? That's a good question. You don't really hear about that much. Like, you think Goku would take the opportunity to go hang out with Grandpa Gohan every so often. But maybe that's just not on his list of priorities. Couldn't you go to the menu and unequip Satan that way? Yeah, but that would take extra time. Not to mention Grandpa Gohan's only level 66 here, so we might be overdoing it a little bit anyway, as it is.
Ready? Fight! Ring out!
All right, well, GG's, Grandpa. Oh, hey, we got Kid Goku as well. Yeah, just, I thought you were stronger, Grandpa. What the fuck? I didn't even get to go full power. Oh shit, okay. Okay, but we should go back to the main menu for a bit, though. Actually get all that shit off of Hercule.
Okay, there's also a...
Not enough people praying for Grandpa.
You can create Z-item.
Okay, but so we're gonna bring him back, though. We got the technology. We're gonna bring Grandpa Gohan back.
The matchup is perfect. Let's start the fusion. Oh yeah, it's fusion. All right, it's done.
Yay. So now we're only missing 7 characters. We've almost got every single character, but I'm not exactly sure where to get the rest. Also, thank you for the clip, Mr. Taco.
You can... Oh yeah, it's fusion.
Yeah, also Kid Goku's here now, but I don't know if we'll ever really have an opportunity to use him outside of, like, versus mode or anything. I don't think they made any, like, actual bespoke content for that. So let's get all this shit off of you. And where's Mr. Satan? There you are. How do you unlock the PAL JP guys in this anyway? That's the thing I'm not sure about, because I think Grandpa Gohan is, in the American version, he's the final character you unlock. Whereas all the other characters, maybe you buy them from Fortune Teller Baba's shop or something? I'm not sure.
You can okay, you can there's a you can.
What do you say? Should we? My friends and I have plenty of well then. Okay.
97%. We're real close to the end of all things here.
Got it? The next week's all right.
Let's see. At last, the long-awaited showdown between these rivals will be held in the tournament ring.
Now remember, Vegeta, don't destroy the ring.
The same goes for you, Kakarot. I'm not going to lose to you this time.
We'll see.
I'll crush you!
That "we'll see" was very cheeky. Okay, this is all good and all, but You know what, let's start with this before we decide to go to the desperation items. If they're gonna keep making Dragon Ball stuff, we need an episode where Goku brings Grandpa Gohan into an epic battle against one of those crazy, powerful beings, and he spends the whole battle freaking out and running around trying not to die. Like, Goku just remembers his grandpa being way, like, tougher than he actually was. Are you serious? That was the epic battle between Vegeta and Goku? The destined ultimate showdown in the ring? That wasn't even cheese, though. I just hit him hard and then he fell to the ground. Usually they float right above the ground. Usually they're better about not instantly getting ringed out. So, this is a little bit of a disappointment. Because as you will notice when we fought Android 18, she was doing a lot to stay above the ground. Yeah, now we can fight for real. Oh, it's over. Though it seemed the two could go on forever, in the end, Goku scores a victory. Yeah, certainly. That's the vibe I was getting from that fight.
No, unacceptable. I can't use my full power in this puny ring.
Yeah, sure, whatever you say, Vegeta.
Oh, Vegeta.
Kakarot, let's finish this match somewhere else.
Oh well, fine. Follow me, Vegeta.
Thus, Vegeta and Goku quit the World Tournament to search for a more suitable place to fight. I mean, I think that Goku still gets the dub there in the tournament itself, so he's gonna have to come back to fight Mr. Satan. Yeah, impressive that Vegeta wasn't face down, ass up. Let's go somewhere empty. Heads to GameStop in 2028. Oh no. But, I'm gonna take a super quick break. We got an ad coming up, and I do need to use the restroom, so I'll be back in just a little bit. Y'all sit tight, don't go nowhere, and we will see the epic conclusion to Tenkaichi 2 when I get back. And we are back. We're going someplace empty to fight.
Okay, there's no one around to bother us here.
Fine, is this better for you? You never change.
Neither do you, you know.
You really get on my nerves sometimes.
I know you are, but what am I? Gah! And so, round 2 between Goku and Vegeta began. I should probably go all out for this. Nope, not that one. Anything but that slot. Are you ready for round 2? Tremble and tear, you are finished! Oh, whoops, that's not the list. Kiss of 18. There it is. Since the Benui probably won't read this, I hope someone does the boys level spite-filled fuck you guys towards Battle Shonen as a whole. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, there's gotta be one already. I can't really name it off the top of my head, but Lord knows there's been enough parodies. Yeah, I don't think Vegeta's bringing his best to the table here. Ow, ow, ow. I probably should have let go of that one first. A lot sooner. Well, I don't think you're gonna find that much full-on contempt for the genre. Ow. That's just not really... And there we go. But I don't know, usually like Japan, like Japanese media, doesn't really go about like airing their grievances in quite that same way. Like most of the time, if they have something to say, it'll be more like in the form of a parody rather than like some kind of like spiteful, cynical, fuck you type narrative that's like otherwise trying to be its own serious self-contained thing. It has been a long time since these two old enemies enjoyed a fight.
Not bad, Vegeta.
I'm not finished yet.
Me neither.
Meanwhile, Piccolo and the Supreme Kai search for Babidi's hideout. Oh, this is gonna go on for a while, isn't it? We're still not done. We might actually be doing the full-on saga at this point. Oh, and they actually want me to play as Shin. Oh, geez. Okay. Sure. I guess we can give that a try. We can see what he's up to, what he's got under his belt.
Is this the place, Supreme Kai?
Yes, no doubt.
Suddenly, a dark form emerged from the entrance of the spaceship.
I'm impressed you found this place, Supreme Kai.
It's Dabura!
Having fallen under Babidi's spell, the Demon King Dabura is now the wizard's loyal slave. And the M on his forehead is very low resolution, but don't worry about it.
No one will interfere with the resurrection of Majin Buu.
So time to just throw all these items onto more characters over and over. That's the Tenkaichi 2 loop. Waiter, more micromanagement, please. Gas up Dabura? I think so, yeah, because the whole thing with Daima was them going to, like, the demon realm and everything. So they touch upon a lot of, Buu Saga stuff, as I am to understand it. Like, the thing that I found out about Daima that absolutely slays me is that apparently Bibidi didn't even create Majin Buu. He basically ordered Majin Buu on commission. He got somebody else to make Majin Buu for him. Like, he paid someone to make him a Buu. Yeah, V-Gen Majin, straight up. That feels like a very... When I say it like Toriyama likes to do things a certain way, that feels like a very Toriyama retcon. I feel like a lot of his decisions, as far as the narrative goes, basically boil down to, wouldn't it be funny, though? Wouldn't it be funny if... Like, even if it has the knock-on effect of kind of undermining a lot of past events, he just goes, but the bit, though. Again, you can't really take the gag manga author out of him. In Super, they made Shin super important. If he dies, Beerus dies. I didn't realize that was how the hierarchy there worked. Because I thought that, like, Beerus was on, like, another plane entirely. Like, he wasn't even within the same cosmology, but I guess that's one way to keep Shin important. Now, they're two sides of the same coin. I gotcha. I guess he's creation. I guess that makes sense. And Dabura has a sister, you say? That I was not aware of. Because again, my knowledge of Daima is very piecemeal. It's very spotty, so... Oh, Towa! I know about Towa. Towa was in Xenoverse. Was she Dabura's sister? Oh, shit. In which case, yeah, she's pretty. That's a pretty lady.
Ready?
Alright, so what can you do? Oh, you're one of those really slow characters. Oh no, this is gonna suck. Oh, get out of here. Yeah, so far, you're not being very supreme here, my dude.
Not good.
Oh, he's also just doing the Delta combination. So that's the same animation they've recycled between 3 characters now for what are supposed to be different attacks. Even in a what if, he sucks at his job.
What?
Yeah, that's about how I expected it to go.
It's time for me to step in.
Yeah, fire those Jerry bullets. They were supposed to bring Supreme Kai back in Sparking Zero. Yeah, maybe I get the impression that maybe they saw Supreme Kai in this and went, you know what, maybe not. Maybe we just leave him be. Maybe we don't need to bring back Supreme Kai. You know who we need to bring, though? We gotta put in Mighty Mask. Mighty Mask is a higher priority character than the Supreme Kai. With his terrible evil powers, it seems Deborah is called the Demon King for a reason.
I can't believe how strong he is.
I just can't.
I just can't. I literally can't.
Is that all you've got?
The situation looks bleak for Piccolo and the Supreme Kai. Meanwhile, the final round of the World Martial Arts Tournament was about to get underway. So are we doing Hercule again? Oh, we're doing Hercule again. Oh, Jesus. Okay. So is it gonna be, like, who are we fighting? What is this even gonna be? Oh, Krillin? The finals of the World Tournament will be a showdown between Hercule and Krillin?
Hey, Hercule! Remember me?
Now, why would I know some bald little runt like you?
But he's not supposed to be bald. He's supposed to have hair here.
I guess I didn't exactly stand out back at the Cell Games.
At that time, 18's glare from the corner takes effect.
Look, I know she's my wife, but I really can't stop her when it comes to things like this.
What? So you're saying that cute girl there is your missus?
Naturally, Hercule agreed to Krillin's, no, 18's offer to pay another 20 million zenny. Alright, time to slap all that shit on Hercule, make him the most powerful Hercule we can make. The return of God Emperor Hercule. Yeah, the 40 million zenny girl boss grift. She's really good at this shit. You're supposed to win is the thing. At least that was the case for the Android 18 one. That they throw the match and then Hercule pays them 20 million zenny. And now she's trying to fleece him again. Let's see, I already have... Okay, I need ki. I need to boost my ki. But I don't have a ton to do that with. Okay, I can boost 2 more stats. Let's boost up Blast 2 as much as we possibly can. Make those presents extra potent. Alright, I think this is about as good as we're gonna get it.
Ready? Fight!
What?
I know this isn't much, but here. I know this isn't much, but here.
Let me charge up. I need to do my dynamic mess-em-up punch. Oh, come on, I'm so close. Leave me alone. Okay, there we go. Now we're at max power. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! No, I want to do the cool as Hercule. God damn it, no. Get back here. Oh my god. Krillin, you're not doing a good job of throwing this match. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Oh shit! Oh, come on, no! Come on! Boo! That was so not ideal. He didn't even let me do a single super dynamic mess-em-up punch. Yeah, thanks, Sakurai. Oh, god damn it, no! For fuck's sake! God, that really is just the killer. The fact that he can't stay airborne for long. I was trying to do the dodge, or trying to do the dash immediately after, so I could chase him back on top of the ring, but it was not to be.
Ready? Fight! Ring out!
Oh shit, was that me? Did I go too far? Yep, that was me. Whoopsie doodle. I accidentally touched the wall because I was dashing too hard. We might be here a minute. Krillin might actually be a more formidable foe than Android 18.
Ready? Fight!
Just let me do a single super dynamic mess 'em up punch, for fuck's sake. Alright, what's it gonna be? 1 damage or 10,000? Oh, it's 1 damage, uh-oh. Oh, nope. No, you don't. It was worth a shot. Because, yeah, for anybody who doesn't know what that does, you have a 50-50 shot of either doing 10,000 damage or 1. So we got unlucky there. I love that the present can just tank key blasts like that. Good tech. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Bad timing. Oh no! The super time just barely timed out. Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 no! Ah, come on!
Ready? Fight!
Get back on the ring! Get back on the ring! Get back in the ring! Oh, God damn it.
Here you are!
And the problem, too, is that Hercule does not inflict any flinch with any of his punches. Nobody flinches from his shit. So I think we're just gonna have to cheese it with presence. That's gonna be the tech here. He's not very bright. Hey, baby, Krillin, I got an idea for you, bud. I got a strategy for you. It's never gonna be a Game Boy, no matter how many times you try. So yeah, that's probably gonna be the strat for if I want to do the unleveled Mr. Satan versus Majin Buu thing. Or not even Majin Buu, Kid Buu.
Aw, dang it.
God, yeah, I know this isn't much, but here. As a donation sound. That's not bad. Once again, Hercule lets loose his super finishing move. And again, as planned, Hercule wins.
Yeah! Anyway, thanks, Hercule.
Yeah, sure.
Thus, Hercule is crowned world champion for another year. Meanwhile, Goku and Vegeta... Yeah, we're still going. Are we finally going to follow up on the whole Bibbidi thing? Or the Bobbidi thing? Because we did just kind of ignore that for our little spat.
Piccolo? He's turned to stone.
And we're not going to show it. You're just going to have to take our word for it. At Deborah's hands, Piccolo has been turned to stone, and the Supreme Kai is gravely injured.
And all of you can expect the same fate.
I'm not sure what's going on here.
Reminder that 18
You are
Mr. Satan
not
being
a
in
good guy.
Bio Broly is because she's still nagging him for the Zenny.
Kakarot, take care of this pest quickly so we can finish our fight.
So are we going to avoid the whole Majin Vegeta thing? Now that we've actually had our little duel, had our sparring match, will it convince Vegeta to reject the evil? Oh, God damn it, come on. When I do the input, I expect you to do the super. Oh, nope. Ow, 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 ow. Good. Oh, shit! I like how this just implies that Gohan being at the tournament just fucked everything up for everyone else by default. I mean, we'll see how this ends. We still need to see how the rest of the story plays out. But that does seem to be the implication thus far. Gohan, this is what Gohan's guardian angel shows him in It's a Wonderful Life scenario. And then he realizes, oh god, things would be better if you weren't around. Oh fuck, oh this is not what it was supposed to be. I'm a terrible guardian angel, oh shit. Forget you saw any of that. Goku and Vegeta easily crush Deborah and destroy Bobbidi along with his spaceship.
What? A spaceship? Where is Majin Buu?
Afterward, having turned back from Stone, Piccolo tells Goku and Vegeta everything. So basically what you're saying is that had Vegeta and Goku basically collaborated at all, they would have been able to solve the problem before it even started.
Really? Sorry, Supreme Kai.
Now who cares about this Majin Buu? It has nothing to do with me.
I can't believe you guys.
And then we did a cool pose. In thanks, Supreme Kai allowed Goku and Vegeta to continue their match on the world of the Kais. So we basically just skipped the entire Boo saga. It never happened. We blew up Bobity's spaceship. Everything's fine, actually. It's that Fairly Odd Parents episode everyone hates, or the Beavis and Butthead Christmas episode.
With nothing left to hold them back, Goku and Vegeta were free to settle their ultimate rivalry once and for all.
You're mine now.
Although I guess that means that Goku stays dead then, because there's no need for the Elder Kai to sacrifice himself so that Goku becomes alive again.
Hey, that's my line! Here I come, Kakarot!
Come on, Vegeta!
We're going to the Demon Realm after this, going, I don't want to talk about it. Oh, he's already going Super Saiyan 2. Okay. So we're really just escalating right out the gate. Okay. 2 can play at that game, asshole. Okay, yeah, Vegeta's, Nope, no you don't. Nope, god damn it. Oh, that's right, that's just a super explosive wave. God damn it. That shit sucks. I didn't get that as a kid. I never watched It's a Wonderful Life until my 20s, so I didn't know how good it was. As a Jewish kid, I avoided the important Christian movie genre. So when Bruce Wayne Batman says he never watched It's a Wonderful Life because of it being too schmaltzy for him, I didn't get the joke. Oh, there we go. Now we get the members card. Hell yeah. But, what was I gonna say? Yeah, the funny thing is that It's a Wonderful Life wasn't originally intended as like a Christmas movie. It just kind of became one because they kept airing it in syndication around Christmas. Because really, most of that movie has nothing to do with Christmas. Just kind of fell backwards into becoming a Christmas classic.
As these two former enemies clashed, it was not hatred that fueled the battle, merely a desire to be the best.
No, not yet. I can still fight.
Yeah? Me too. There's still time before I have to go back to the other world.
Very well, Kakarot. Let's finish this!
The battle seemed to be without end, just like their burning will to fight. Thus concludes this story of what might have happened in a world without Majin Buu.
I mean, to be fair, Majin Buu was in this world for a little bit, but he got snuffed out like a candle. And really, it's more of like a world without Gohan, as we were discussing. So now that is the story.
Wow, your achievement rate is 100%. Man, you're amazing. I lost big time. Still, you really like those Dragon Balls, don't you? I'm sure glad I'm the main character. Well then, choose a scenario. Okay, go
Something
on.
tells me that's supposed to be you sure like Dragon Ball, not those Dragon Balls. Because then, like, him saying he's the main character, like, that actually makes any sense whatsoever. I think that's just one of many translation flubs in this. So actually, first we need to go spend all this money
There's also
at Fortune Teller Baba's. Now that we've got the better card, we got the gold card.
Which Z item do you want?
Okay, so let's see what's new here.
Money.
Puar support, Oolong support, Chi-Chi support.
Okay, we have many others.
What does this even do? When low on health or dizzy, you begin to leave after images. Okay.
We have many
And Oolong is health plus 12, energy plus 12. That's pretty good. Attack plus 12, defense plus 12. That's also pretty good. Bulma support. I don't believe we have that.
Many others. Is this okay?
Okay, we did have Muri, Yamu Pupui, Tsunama's Barb. What the hell? Microband. I believe that's new. Yes. Vicious Desire. No. The Emperor's Aura. Yes. Okay. Shenron's Record. Ultimate Blast plus 15, Dragon Homing plus 2. Jiro's Lab Data. I don't think we have Bibbidi's magic. No. Gohan's Teacher. Perfect Stance. It seems like the name Tsunama has activated several members of chat. Okay, let me look up Tsunama. Do I know this person? Do I know this character? Oh. Oh, is Tsunama that one character with the, Huh. So he tried, like, Trunks pretends to be Tsunama's bride, and, like, there's a whole thing. Oh. I wake up to hearing about Tsunama. I'm happy to be a service. Because yeah, there is a Tsunama item here for some reason. I'm gonna have to, like... Do I have Kibito Kai's secret arts? No, yes I did, okay. I think I had Dende's healing? Yes, okay. Because items I already have do not pop on the item shop thing at the top, but... Tension up? Okay, we have that, yeah, so... What am I missing here? I'm gonna have to go back to the, going to bed. Well, have a good night, Noel. Thanks for hanging out. And catch you later.
Okay, if you equip Z...
So we're gonna have to go talk to,
This is a catalog of the Z items you...
because I think I'm gonna do a lot of fusion here to fill out the rest of this list. I think is what it is. And so whatever's under Fighting Jacket and Shenron's record, we need that. Let me just take screenshots as needed for... Because, yeah, some of this stuff I might just have to spam Dragon Balls for. Yeah, and Master's Secret Plan, Master's Essence, all the other Master stuff here. I think that's stuff I have to do through Fusion. And whatever these three are. All right, have a good night, Mr. Taco. Thanks for hanging out, too. Have a good one.
Oh, you can replace it. You can create...
Okay, so let's pull up the fusion list. Let's see if we can at least finish off some of these fusions. Because at this point, the what we have to do for the rest of the retro achievements is do all those chapters again on hard difficulty on level 3. Which shouldn't be too bad, all told, but, because I already have gone all the way up to Super Android 13 on level 3 on my own time. So I'm gonna have to do all that stuff we just did on level 3. We have to complete every course in Ultimate Battle Z, which apparently is how you get the POW characters. That's how you unlock them. You have to do the arcade ladder thing. And then, yeah, I get all the Z Fusion stuff, unlock every character, win the World Martial Arts Big Tournament on every difficulty, win the Cell games on every difficulty, and then there's a bunch of gimmick fights. And deal 50,000 damage or more in a single combo. You know, I can try. I can't wait till we have GT for revisiting Dragon Ball because I have to see and hear the shit Geekdom has to say about it. Like, people just going back to it and being like, oh, maybe this wasn't actually that good. Oh.
Okay, Gohan, I'm off on another adventure. If you...
Oh, wait, that's right. I was gonna do some fusion. Let's see. Where's my list here?
Oh, so it's you. Now then, you get it.
So let's see. Let me pull up my folder of all the screenshots I took. My little personalized list of everything. Let me... All right, okay. Oh, what? Nope, that's too tiny. Where'd it go? Oh my god. Where the fuck did it go? Let's try this again. So yeah, we need whatever's under Master's Essence and above Master's Pressure. So Master's Presence is Fighting Charisma and Heavy Pressure. Okay, so do I have Fighting Charisma? No! Shit. Okay, we're gonna have to buy Fighting Charisma, I guess. Then again, this guide has lied to me before.
Oh, so it's you. Now then, you're gathering Z items, aren't you? You can create...
You can sell... Which Z item do you want?
Okay, so we need Fighting Charisma and Heavy Pressure. Where did we get Fighting Charisma? There it is.
Is this so we have many other...
Heavy Pressure? Have I seriously not done this one yet? Did I use it somewhere else?
You can set up... You can create... If you equip...
Because I'm having a sneaking suspicion that this fusion guide I've got open here is not very good. I'm getting that sinking feeling in my stomach.
Let's start the fusion! Oh yeah, it's fusion! Alright, it's done!
Okay, so I did already have Master's Presence. God damn it. Oh god, because it's not listed in order here, of course. Okay, so what's Master's Protection? Perfect Guard plus Quick Recover. Where's Perfect Guard? Do I have Perfect Guard? Of course I don't.
Okay, Gohan, I'm on.
You can sell. Which Z item do you want?
Let's see, do I have perfect guard here? Is this on the list? Please say yes. Please, dear God, say yes. Yep, it is.
So we have many.
Do you have quick recover on here?
We have many others.
Let's see, what else is on here that we didn't already have? So for Master's Skill, we need Miracle plus Dragon Power. I think I've already got Miracle once, but we're gonna have to farm that elsewhere, I think. Yeah, I think a lot of this is just gonna have to be stuff I do off stream or something, because it's gonna be a lot of farming.
Okay, Gohan, you can create your own custom. If you equip Z.
I don't know how enjoyable that will be to watch.
So it's you. Now then, you're gathering Z items, aren't you? You can create Z items with item fusion.
Perfect guard and quick recover, yeah.
Let's start the fusion. Oh yeah, it's fusion. All right, it's done.
All right, it's done. Okay, I only have 12 more items for this list to go. So what's under stealth mode? Do I have a full Z item list in general? Tenkaichi 2 Z item list. Z item FAQ. Let's see, what's under stealth mode? Aura barrier. Then advanced senses. Resist search becomes possible regardless of cover. You can find them even behind objects. Okay, if you say I can just buy that, I'll trust you.
Oh, you can sell Z items. Which Z item do you want?
Or a barrier.
Is this so? We have many others.
Okay, apparently I already had that, so this is not even listed in order. Why are all these guides so fucking bad at this?
Is this so? We have many others.
Because, yeah, my alternative here is just to go back and buy one of every single item to make sure I've got the full list.
Is this so? We have many. Is this so? We have many. Is this we have many others? Is this we have? 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 Many others. Is this so? We have many. Is this okay? We have many others. Is it we have many? Is this okay? We have many others. Is this so? We have many. Is this okay? We have many. Is this we have? Is this we have? Hey, you don't have enough money. Anything else?
It's fine. I know where to get money. I actually know where to get very easy money. Or at least I did once upon a time, which,
You can sell Z items, but you'll need to earn money if you want to buy any.
Okay, if you equip
Money.
Okay, so yeah, apparently, yeah, if I remember correctly, there's,
Hey, you came! I was starting to get bored. What do you say? Should we have some adventures in the world of Dragon Ball Z? My friends and I have plenty of experience
okay, yeah, so,
with intense fighting. Well then,
let's see. If we go to the Boo Saga,
okay,
let's see, it's, where is it? 2 Majin Boos.
Which game level will you play?
Actually, you know what? Let's make it nice and easy.
Which game level? All right.
Let's be extra cheesy. Because, yeah, it's time to be Mr. Satan. And make a shitload of money. Let's see, where was it? It's Yamcha's winner-take-all Zenny game. The bet is 1 million Zenny. You know, considering we have this set to level 1, what if I just did this as Mr. Satan? What if I just did this as Hercule? Because the entire thing is you have to survive until the end. Or just beat his ass.
Ready?
And if you do that, you can get 1 million Zenny. Okay, for the record, I want the record to show that we did this at level 1 difficulty. The CPU is going this hard when I've got it set to level 1 difficulty for some reason. Because, yeah, Yamcha's thing is that after a while he became a baseball player, right? Something like that. Nope.
I know this isn't much, but here.
Why is the CPU being this aggro on difficulty level 1? What is going on? And he's even deliberately avoiding all my shit. Oh, it just disappears. Well, go fuck you too. Great.
Which game level will you? All right.
Well, I guess it doesn't matter what difficulty I select, if he's just gonna act that way. Because yeah, if you do it as Majin Buu, it's just fucking cake. But for some reason, like I know I picked Hercule and everything, but like, why was his AI being that aggressive? I was doing it on difficulty level 1. He shouldn't have been going that hard. Hercule draws out the aggro? Apparently! Maybe there's like a subroutine or something. Maybe there's like a secret toggle that if you play as Hercule, the NPCs just go ham against you. Let's see, where was the, During battle, other characters, enemy and ally, have their speed reduced 20 levels and their energy gradually drained. Not my problem. Guard prevents all damage. When low on health or dizzy, you create after images. Interesting. just fucking... Speed plus 13, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, that'll do. Let's try this again, and this time we're actually going to beat his ass into the dirt. Because the last time I did this was actually kind of cake. Turning your ass into chocolate. They should have made it work like it does in Dragon Ball FighterZ, where if it's the final hit, you just eat them. That would be really good. Yeah, he just does not fucking stop. Oh, fucking fuck off. Jesus Christ. Get out of here. Give me my million zenny and fuck off. Yeah, so just by doing that, we get a million zenny, we get another equipment slots plus 4, and that's how we get the Fox Mask to get Grandpa Gohan.
You can sell. Welcome.
Let's see.
Which Z item? Is this which
Nope.
Z item? Is it which Z item? Is this? Oh, we have many others. Is this? We have many. 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 Is this? We have.
Okay, we already have
others.
those.
Is this? We have many others. Is this? We have many others.
Okay, we have Poir Support, Chi-Chi, Bulma, King... Do we have King Cold?
Is this? Oh, we have many.
Okay, apparently we
others.
did.
Is this? We have many. Is this? We have many others. Is this? We have. Is this? We have many others. Is this? We have many others. Is this? Oh, we have. Is this? We have many others. Is this? We have many others. Is this? We have. Is this? We have.
Yeah, the only thing is I already went and bought like one of basically everything beforehand, so they actually mixed in all the items they added with the gold card, so if I don't have the list, and they don't show you how many you have on hand, which is very evil. So you just kind of have to remember what you already have and what you don't.
Is this? We have many. Is this? We have many. Is this? We have. Is this? We have. Is this? We have. Is this? We have. Is this? We have many others.
You know, we'll buy a couple more of these as well.
So we have many others.
And then these purple ones, I think a lot of these you can only get through wishing via the Dragon Balls.
Anything else for you?
Okay, looks like ad's gonna start, so I'm gonna take this opportunity to take one last break, and then we'll mess around a bit more, and then I think we'll call it there. Because there's not a ton left, but there's a couple of things we can do. Because a lot of the other things are just gonna be like doing arcade ladders and stuff, but we can do at least one of those on stream. Why not? But anyhow, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Y'all sit tight and don't go nowhere. We'll be right back. And we're back. For more fusion! But that's not the menu option for that. That's for buying stuff. We don't need to buy anymore. Because I think we bought literally everything. At this point, it's just fusion. See, advanced senses, we got 2 of those. We got so many senses. So yeah, how do I get the master's skill? That's miracle plus dragon power. We got a miracle before, but yeah, I think a lot of this other stuff, it's gonna have to be through the Dragon Balls at this point. because I think we have every character we can get through Fusion, too. I watch Pokemon Kaizo streamers on the side. Depending on the format, it can be hard for them to leave the lab or defeat the rival in the lab, so we tend to applaud a bit sometimes when they get out of the lab.
Oh, you can play this. You can.
That's funny.
This is a cat.
Okay, you can. There's also. All right, I'll
Huh,
give it my all on this ranking.
So you know what? For anybody who may have missed it, you want to see how to get Dragon Balls really quick?
I have plenty of experience. Well then, choose a scenario.
Because we're gonna test our luck with the Dragon Balls here. Let's see. Yeah, we go to Saiyan Saga.
Okay, let's try. Got it. The next one's the last.
It doesn't matter what we pick here, because that's not the important part. The important part is we go all the way up north here. We leave, we go back. We leave, we go back. And eventually, after a couple of tries, there's a Dragon Ball just lying on the floor. I figure some people in chat already know, but I figure not everybody as well. So this is a good learning opportunity to teach the people what Tenkaichi 2 is all about. Tao Pai Pai is also away, but this is a lot faster. Especially when you have the fast forward button allowed to you by Dolphin. And also it's very consistent because it's always the same Dragon Balls on the same parts of the map.
Should we have some adventures
On,
in the world of
let me
Dragon Ball
see.
Z? My friends and I have plenty of experience with
Where's
intense
my
fighting.
tab with the list?
Well then,
There it is,
choose
okay.
a scenario. Okay, which story? Got it? All right.
Yeah, from then for episode 1, we gotta go all the way back to the Eastern Capital. Oh, and there it is. Lucky.
And I have plenty of experience. Oh, we got it. All right.
And then for episode 3, or episode 2, we go down south. Oh, it was right there behind me. Nice. Lying right there.
Should we have some adventures in the world of Dragon Ball Z fighting? Well then, okay, which story? Got it? All right.
Then back to the Eastern Capital. Oh. And there we go. We have literally every Dragon Ball now. Although if we go to Namek instead, we get 3 regular items, but if we go visit Shenron, we can get 1 rare item. I don't have the luxury of speed up because I use actual PS2 hardware. Yeah, this is the kind of, like, you can still, I think it's still ultimately faster to do it like this, to get all 7 Dragon Balls, rather than just keep trying to farm battles for them. So I think this is still ultimately faster, but that doesn't mean it's necessarily very fast, right? Now let's see what the dragon has to offer us today. Please give me something good. Shenron, do me a solid.
The 7 Dragon Balls have been gathered.
Okay, everyone's hopes, Majin Seal, hints of martial. Okay, so I think literally all of these are ones we've already gotten before, so. What if I go back to select scenario? Do I keep my Dragon Balls? Because this is kind of a wash.
What do you shoot? My friends and I have plenty of well then, choose a
What if we
scenario.
go all the way to the Frieza Saga instead?
Got which game level? All right.
Do we get to keep my Dragon Balls? We certainly do! What's up, my best friend Porunga? Vegeta wants to make his wish. Don't need Dende or nothing.
Tell me your wishes. I shall grant any 3.
Hey, you're supposed to speak Namekian. Let's see. Master Spirit. Eternal Energy Device. I'm not sure if I have that one. And Ultimate God Water. I do not have. Eternal Energy Device. And which one of those did I... Because I think it was Master's Skill is the one I needed. And to get Master's Skill, I needed... where's the list? I had a list of fusions I need to do. Did I close the tab like an idiot? Did I close the tab with that like a stupid idiot? Okay, no. That's not the one. Yeah, Miracle plus Dragon Power. We do not have Dragon Power, unfortunately. Good morning, Riley Inverse. Hopefully you get better sleep. Shit. Because I think we already got all of these, but I can't be super certain. We definitely got Master's Protection and Master's Presence. So I guess just go for Master's Spirit and see how that works out.
A simple matter. I shall grant this wish.
Okay, so we're apparently only missing 4 items now. 4 of the support type Z items. You guys ever crash out at a house party and then wake up the morning after to what looks like a tornado ran through your house and then ever wonder what the hell happened immediately? Or is that just what a hangover is like? Yeah, maybe, yeah, always party in moderation. That's my advice. Don't party too hard.
Oh, all right. You can, if you equip...
Okay, Z item list. What am I missing? So we're still missing 2 of these. We'd have Eternal Energy Device. And we're missing what's under Hit Essence. But do I have... Yeah, I need Master's Skill. That's one of the last ones I need. All the same, but... Yeah, so I think I'm just gonna have to farm some more Dragon Balls real quick. We are so tantalizingly close, though, and it's good to know that Purunga still has some stuff of value to us, which should speed up the proceedings a little bit.
Which story? Got it. All right.
Or you want to see me collect all the Dragon Balls? You want to see me do it again? Oh, shit, there it was. Alright, there we go, okay. Let's not leave it behind this time. If I ever party too hard, I know from the blisters on my palms rotating an N64 joystick into them. I mean, I'm at risk of getting that same injury playing this fucking game, since they want you to do that every time there's a melee clash. And they want you to do that shit hard, too. Because the AI cheats at that shit. Oops. I remember all the times I try find the level 3 Tao Pai Pai, and he just steals the Dragon Ball whether I like it or not. Then I kill him and go, okay, fuck that, easy way. Yeah, this just seems like the lower stress option, honestly. It's not terribly exciting, sure, but... it's quick, I don't have to worry about... anybody getting to the Dragon Ball first. It's literally lying there on the floor for my taking. Nope, not that one.
Which game? All right.
Oh, there it is.
Okay, let's try. Which? Got it. All right.
And there it is, right there.
Okay, which? Got it.
And there's the last Dragon Ball. And it's a good thing that I can basically shuffle what I get from Shenron. That's going to be very helpful. Okay, so do you have anything worthwhile? Elder releases potential. I think that's new. I don't believe I've got Elder releases potential. Because I've done Elder Kai's ritual, but not releases potential. Because yeah, Elder Kai's ritual is level 1 to level 19. And this one's level 10 to level 15, which is not nearly as good, but...
Okay.
And now I'm only missing 2 items from the purple Z item list. It's way more exciting than when I've done it on stream since you're on emulator with speed up. Give yourself some credit. If you insist. Oh, whoops, too fast. There's only 2 speeds, fast and way too fast. Yeah, I'm not going to devote the entire rest of the stream to item farming. I can do a lot of that on my own time, but just one last time. Just one more round of Dragon Ball collecting for old time's sake. Also, because it's funny when Piccolo goes around super fast. There we go. Nope. Where's Satan Saga? Oh, shit, there it is. I didn't miss one, did I? Oh, whoop, it's right there, right there. Okay. And the last one for 2-star.
Okay, let's switch.
Yeah, okay. I believe I go south once more here. Should be hanging around Mr. Satan. Oh, yep, there we are. Let's go visit Shenron. What you got for us, buddy? This would be a slog to have to do in normal speed on actual hardware. It's still faster than the alternative, which is just doing a bunch of battles and hoping you find them lying out in the world. Oh, thank you for the follow. I'm glad this is entertaining, I suppose. Either way, good to have you. You ever just have random things pop in your head, not know why, but they make you chuckle? Yeah, I honestly... More often than perhaps I'd like to admit, but... Okay, Succession Technique, Halo, Kiss of 18. None of this is good. We're going back to Scenario Select. You gotta do better than that, Shenron. I'm going to Namek. Because I know Purunga's got my back. If Shenron don't got me, then Purunga got me. There we go. Miracle and Dragon Power.
A simple matter. I shall grant.
Hello, Pumpkin Queen Tess. Oh, as of lately, oh yeah, it's fusion! And there he is, right there, speak of the devil.
Your 3 wishes are granted. Farewell.
Okay, I know I said I wasn't gonna spend much more time grinding items, but I think I might actually be done. Because some of those are the fusion items I needed. I have bad news for you. These streams are convincing me to play this again on actual hardware. Oh no. Although at least if you're on like an actual Wii, you're probably I mean, again, you're saying you're playing on PS2, but with this being the Wii version, part of the reason I'm having so much trouble with the pointer is because I'm so close to the pointer on my desk. Because normally you're farther away from the pointer when it's like under a TV or above a TV. The Wii is trying to account for that distance. The Wii is not used to the controller being this close to the input device. How to get the dog emotes again? I see. For this instance, I saw you as Piccolo and my brain just went, Deuce, Piccolo, Namekian, Gigolo. Yeah, it's not bad though. That's not bad. It's better than some of the shit my brain comes up with, if that's of any consolation. Let's go back to the main menu. Let's go to some more fusion.
Oh, all right. If you equip Z items.
Shirts you'd see at the worst anime convention. Miracle Dragon Power. We got a power.
All right, it's done.
Okay, now I'm only missing 3 skills, or 3 of the support types. Let's go see at the list. Whatever's under Master Skills, whatever's under Hit Essence, and then whatever's under Majin Seal. It's probably another one of those titles, isn't it? Why does every menu option have its own voice line? Because the voice actors want to get paid.
Oh, you can replace Z-I. You can create Z-I. You can create.
Okay, go.
You can learn how to play the game.
Now it's time to test our strength. Fight your hardest in the challenge.
Dudes! Games! Email!
You can learn.
If you equip Z items, you can really become strong.
You can.
Now it's.
You can.
All right. There's also. You can create.
You can
create. You can
sell.
You can create your own custom characters. Cool. If you
okay, that's enough of that.
Now it's time to test our strength.
You can.
All right. I'll give it my all in this ranking challenge.
It's like a V-Smile or Leapfrog game. Yeah, let's do one little arcade ladder before we call it.
Oh, so you came. This is a mystical training ground.
Let's see, we already did Kakarot Road once. Ginyu Force, Assault Force, Goku's Rivals, Force, Assault Force. Okay, yeah. Survival battle with the Ginyu Force. Let me see, complete course 4. So that's course 1, 2, 3. Oh, you only unlock the rest after doing these. Okay. I see. Because, yeah, there's 10 courses in Ultimate Battle Z. There's 10 ladders. And, ladders 4... Okay, you can get Frieza Soldier for doing this one, so that's one character we can unlock here. That's something. Wait, how do I choose the... Okay, there we go. Actually, does Goku have all my good shit right now? Regular Goku? Because I feel like just smoking it with, Okay, he's got all the shit. I kind of feel like just smoking it with, Super Saiyan 4. Like, really just clowning on the entire Ginyu Force. I feel like I'm allowed after coming all this way. Let's see, where's Title Tenkaichi? Where are you? Nope, wrong list. Either him or my personal favorite, Great Ape, Evil Baby. There is much talk of the Evil Baby. Getting a lot of Evil Baby vibes from this. And one last kiss of 18 and then slap the halo on his head and we're good to go. Let's see, where's the halo? There's the halo. So custom means that all my my items are applied, right?
I've grown a little bit stronger since last time.
Feel the power of the Ginyu Force! Dildo!
Ready!
I don't know if Goldo's got this. I have my doubts. Hello, Altazimuth. I'm glad to see somebody with a little bit of faith in Goldo. It's nice for the little guy to have somebody in his corner. It is true that Great Flame was hitting me from like entirely across the stage. Yeah, I believe he's got that. And also, Omega Shenron's got some pretty cheesy shit too. I don't know if the Ginyu Force really stands much of a chance here. I also say my name whenever I enter a room. Ow. I don't much care for this birder guy. Oh, he loves doing that especially. Oh no, indeed. My brothers hated when we were playing 3 and I go, okay bros, my custom grade 8 baby. And you could see the beads of sweat form on their brow as they think, oh shit. Yeah, I don't think Jace has the speed advantage that Birder quite had. Can Ginyu even do the body change in this? Like, he'd have to, right? So I probably have to remain careful of that. Yeah, it's very funny whenever they just drown there. It just lingers on them, just bobbing up, like, face down in the water. Just gently floating there.
Finish.
And there we go, it's just that easy.
Right now, there's nothing I can't do.
That's fantastic. You gained it.
I'm sorry, could you say that again? I didn't quite hear you over the blaring music. Also, hello, Gaijin, how's it going? New record!
As a reward for trying hard, I'll give you a Z item.
Abandonment Essence. I think I already have one of those, but sure, thanks. Frieza Soldiers, now available, except in Dragon Adventure mode. You're not allowed to use them there. How are you doing this morning? How is everybody, in general, doing this fine morning? So we already blasted through Ginyu Force. Now it's time for Goku to clown on everybody else. Then Mao thinks, oh yeah, game? I could have gotten a Z with Gigantic Flame, the tactic. But no, right now we're just doing Super Saiyan 4 Goku versus Hercule. It's gonna be a tense, even match. Today's the last workday of the week. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. I'm making a mix of responsible and irresponsible decisions on the Phantasy Star Universe private server.
Last time.
Oh, dear.
Okay, you can practice on me.
Ready. Fight.
Okay, what's it gonna be? Oh wait, yeah, this King of Dreamers is the one that actually does do some damage. He's actually getting some hits in. I'm disgusted. Apparently I haven't been nearly hard enough on Mr. Satan right now. The H word is banned in certain places on Twitch, LMAO. Honestly, both are fine. Like, I think at this point, everybody just uses Mr. Satan anyway, but like, I'm not gonna begrudge anybody for saying Hercule. I've been using it interchangeably myself. Like, especially when you're playing the game where they keep calling him Hercule. Just spent all my money on a very niche thing that I'm not likely to use super soon, but I will use it eventually. I've been there. I remember spending way too much effort and in-game currency to
I'll show you a thing or two.
Oh, Vidal, this is gonna end as well as for you as the fight with Spopovich did. I'm sorry. It's not really a hiatus. I'm only gonna be gone for 2 streams. It's just a break. Hiatus makes it sound a lot more severe or prolonged than it's actually gonna be. And then Goku's just like, "Hey, Gohan, I had a sparring match with your wife. You might want to go pick her up from the hospital. She's in pretty bad shape. I might have gone a little too far in a few places."
That's fantastic. You take.
I got a wand that is weaker than most wands I already have, but it boosts attack, and you pair it with left-handed ranged weapons, which use attack in their calculation, which basically you use it for buffing or debuffing and to amplify your left-hand ranged weapons. Yeah, because I never really played Phantasy Star Universe. I've only played Phantasy Star Online, the original, so a lot of that kind of stuff is like, there's not really anything comparable to that in Phantasy Star Online that I know of, but I think I understand. Yeah, one senzu and she'll be fine.
I've grown a little bit stronger since last time. Ready.
All right, Grandpa Gohan, I'm sorry. It's got to be this way. Where are you? Sorry, Grandpa. Okay, my grandpa got a good hit in. What happens if you eat like a bag of senzu? I imagine that wouldn't be very good for you. I imagine it would make you like mutate or something like that. Or it's like, you ever read Asterix? You know, Obelix's whole thing is that he fell in a vat of the magic potion that Asterix drinks from. And because he was a child and he fell into it, he came out like a grown-ass man. I imagine something like that. Do we have any other, do we have any Asterix heads in chat? Or is it just me? Yajirobe suffered after he stuffed his face with them. Okay. I had to imagine that they addressed it at some point. I just didn't remember. The best way to think of it is in PSO having a weapon in your inventory that buffs damage of handguns, or having a mag that gives a flat buff to ranged weapons. Okay, yeah, something like that. And right now in PSO, my daily driver mag is my Rappy mag, but I'm also trying to get a Sega Saturn mag going. But that's gonna take some time. I had $1 trillion idea. Let's hear it.
You gained experience.
All right, who's next? Flintstones vitamins, but it's senzu beans. Yeah, just make an entire like a bottle full of green bean-shaped vitamins that are like candy-like flavors for kids.
A little bit stronger since last
You know what? You
time.
might be onto something.
Picking on a sweet old man like me. Ready? Fight!
All right, Roshi, I don't think you got what it takes either. Like, you might be a bit more capable than Grandpa Gohan, but... I hope you didn't really need that house. Kame House did blow up at least once, didn't it? Like, hasn't Kame House gone completely flattened at least once? I want to say that's happened at least once before.
Finish! You can't beat me. Fantastic! You gained.
All right, who's next? Yajirobe. Trick is PSU has a lot more classes and not everybody can wield wands, so it's good for Gun Techer. Mildly useful for War Techer, For Techer, Arco Techer, Arco Master. Or Acro Master. Okay, Acro Master.
I'm gonna make you cry like a little baby. Ready? Fight! Here goes! No use!
Yeah, this is just Super Saiyan 4 Goku bullying the entire human race at this point. He's letting them have a few good hits in to be a good sport about it, but he's not really masking it well.
Finish! Right now, there's nothing I can't do. That's fantastic! You gained it.
So I guess Tien has to be at the top of this tower, huh? Or maybe Krillin? I guess it has to be Krillin if we're just going by regular humans, if this is just the human tier list.
Ready? Fight! No more hide and seek!
I mean, if this were anything remotely close to canon, it would be like Yamcha would try punching Super Saiyan 4 Goku in the face, but Goku wouldn't even flinch. It would be like when Mr. Satan tried to fight Perfect Cell. He just wouldn't flinch, and then he just backhand him into a mountain. Oh, it's Shao Kahn at the top. I mean, we are going up a tower, but I don't think it's that same tower. I think you might have your games confused.
That's fantastic! You gained experience.
Yep, and it's Krillin at the top. Krillin is the ultimate human still. You know what? For as much shit as Krillin eats in all these fights, he does
Okay. No.
It is pretty remarkable that he's able to, he's able to do what he does. Not necessarily well, but the fact that he manages all the same without always dying. He only dies sometimes. He's not quite a normal human, but I feel Oob should be up there too. I don't know, I don't think Oob won a single fight, did he? I feel like Oob is way more potential man than Krillin ever is.
Right now, there's nothing I can't do.
Fantastic. You gained it. You did great, Dave. You've come a long way.
New course available, Dragon Tag. Android 103. Ultimate Children.
Reward for trying hard.
And I got the Sacred Water. You did it, Goku. You beat up all the humans.
Oh.
Let's see. Ginyu Force, Assault Force, Dragon Tag. That's a tag match for every single one. Android 103. I think this is the one where we can get, no, let's do this one to finish off. Why don't we? We'll make this the final thing of the night. Cause I do have a flight later today, so I don't want to be up too late. Thankfully, it's later in the day, so even though it's 5 a.m. right now, almost 6 a.m., I can still get some decent sleep. But yeah, famous Goku quote: "Those humans had it for too long." But yeah, so again, in case anybody missed it, there won't be a stream on Saturday or next Monday, but we'll probably have a stream next Wednesday when I come back.
Last time.
Ready.
Oh shit! Oh, the fuck you mean he can just grab me out of that? Hope you have a great trip. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just meeting my folks for the 4th. Like, we're not particularly patriotic or anything, but that's like, because I live out of state, I only have like 2 real, like, I guess 3 chances in the year to meet with my folks in another state. Like, we have the 4th, we have Thanksgiving, and then we have Christmas. That's like the only times we really see each other. So this is like the good, like, halfway point between now and like the Christmas Thanksgiving wombo combo.
Right now.
Thank you.
That's fantastic. You gained it.
Okay.
Ready. Fight.
Don't you Delta combination me, you asshole. I am so sick of your shit, 17. Get the hell out of here. How's it feel? How's it feel, you dick?
What?
No, you don't. Oh, god damn it. You had to get one in there, didn't you? Thank you, True Storm.
Take this.
Is that stupid android who lectures you about the $30 haircut in this game? You betcha. We'll probably fight him later on in this ladder, honestly, since this is all the androids. We'll fight him very soon. Yeah, unfortunately, he doesn't actually say the line in this game.
Right now,
I was very heartbroken to find that out the other day. And of course, we gotta do 18, so I'm guessing after that is gonna be 13, Super 17, and I think at the top of the tower is the peel-off robot. Because I believe this is how you unlock the peel-off robot. Well, if you like 18, maybe look away. We're not exactly treating her with kindness here. Which one of these DBZ games with a complete collection? Like, preferably without Waggle? You could play the PS2 version of Tenkaichi 3, which has more characters, but it doesn't have as robust of a story mode. Yeah, an excellent time to taunt, 18. Way to go. But there is, like, Sparking Zero, the one that just came out, like, a year or two ago. That one's probably a pretty solid option. It's got like a zillion characters and has like a more straightforward story mode. It also has a couple of goofy what-ifs. But if you want like the full experience of the narrative, I'd say probably Kakarot, because that follows like Goku's entire journey through Saiyan Saga up until like the Buu Saga, and there's like DLC to do the history of Trunks. Oh, we're doing 16. That's right. I had forgotten about Android 16.
I've grown a little bit. Ready. Fight.
Yeah, the real answer. Yeah, play the Legacy of Goku. God, I feel like after this, I'm really gonna be on the hook for playing Legacy of Goku and Taiketsu and shit. Try to dunk this shit. You came here to dunk Goku, but instead you got dunked. Uh-oh. God, having the Halo having maxed out Ki and the Halo makes it so easy to just constantly cheese out supers. It's ridiculous.
Right now,
because the Halo Z item, if you forgot, It basically makes it so all of your super moves take half the amount of ki. So you can just keep doing that shit like crazy.
Fantastic. You gained it.
Yeah, there he is. There's Android 13. Okay, so I guess that means that the top is going to be Super 17, and then I just unlock Peel Off and don't actually get to fight against him.
I've grown a little bit stronger since last time.
You want to get in my way? Then you will die.
Ready. Fight.
Why is he a trucker? I assume they just gave him the trucker voice just because of the hat. I think they just saw the hat and were like, he's a trucker. As for why Toriyama gave him the trucker hat in the first place, your guess is as good as mine. Honestly, like, everything about the character designs in Super 17 are Toriyama phoning home. Like, because, like, Super 13 might be the most phoned-in Toriyama design of all time. Where they just made him buff and blue, and he has red spiky hair. Like, there's no real correlation to his base design or anything. It's very arbitrary. You gained experience points! The phoned-in designs are whenever he had to do something for a video. Wait, what do you mean it's Dr. Giro? We're not fighting Super 17? Oh, okay. Like the bad guys in Jump Force. But consider Toa and Xenoblade. Or not Xenoblade, Xenoverse. Dragon Ball Xenoverse. Toa. He was cooking with that one.
Ready. Fight.
Yeah, because I think it's called Android 103 because if you add up all the numbers, it's 103. Can you stop? Stop praying for my grandpa, he's too powerful. We motion controls. When I do an input, I would like you to actually Yeah, Android 19 was there as well, yep.
Fantastic. You gained it.
Alright, so give me my prize. Give me my peel-off.
You've come a long way. As a reward for trying hard now, get...
Oh, do I not get anything? Is this not the one? Ah, boo. Okay, apparently this is not the one where you get the peel-off robot, but oh well. But before I go, before we end it, there is one thing I want to do.
What are you doing here? You're in a...
Hi.
Well, not that, but also actually there is another thing. Hold on. Where was it? It was
Now you can
I think if I go over here...
Well, you can...
Okay, not you. It was, data? Yeah, data center, I think.
You can manage all.
Okay, I don't have the thing yet.
You can manage.
No.
You can learn. Now it's. You can. Now you can learn.
So yeah, I'll just go back to what it was I was gonna do originally. I just reminded of something else I could do real quick.
Really practice my technique.
Where is he? Because I've been talking a lot about how much I love Kui Super in this. So before we call it a night, I gotta show it off.
Ready.
Okay, and on level, just stand there.
Fight. This is over. Don't underestimate me.
Watch.
Lord Reese. Fool. Be gone.
It's peak, I'm afraid. The move is even literally called Lord Frieza.
Here goes.
And it even works against Frieza himself.
Lord Reese. Fool. Be gone.
So yeah, there you go. That's my personal favorite super move in the entire game. It's really good, and the fact that it actually works against Frieza at all is hilarious. But yeah, on that note, I'm gonna call it a night here. I do need to get going to bed, or at least make preparations to get going to bed, because I have to make my way to the airport and catch a flight and everything later on today, so I need to get my sleep. But thanks everybody for stopping by, for hanging out, and if you came in from one of the prior raids, I appreciate you sticking around all this time. If you like what you saw, consider dropping a follow. That always helps a lot. I'd like to see you again. And, yeah, again, I will not be here Saturday, and I will not be here Monday, but I will most likely be back on Wednesday, assuming my flight home doesn't get, like, super delayed or anything. Because I do come back earlier on Wednesday. Yeah, we'll see. But, yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do next week now that Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 2 is largely done, but I'll figure something out. But anyhow, who can we raid? Okay, it looks like Skyrocket Dog is playing Rhythm Heaven, the new one. Or is this a... Interesting, okay. Yeah, let's go stop by and say hi. And hopefully my copy of Rhythm Heaven will show up on my doorstep before I leave, or else it's gonna be staying outside on my doorstep for a week. And I just have to hope that nobody steals it. So, that'll be fun. But anyhow, just gonna do my usual plug. I have a Discord if you want to be notified whenever I go live, if you want to see my schedule whenever I update it, if you want emotes, if you want soundboard sounds, all that stuff, it is there for you, waiting. But at any rate, I'll catch y'all next Wednesday, and failing that, I'll catch y'all next Saturday. But until then, have a good rest of your day, your evening, whatever time it is in your time zone. And I'll catch you later. Bye-bye.